Alright, let's do something other than beachcombing today. Hopefully I managed to leave coastal. I think I got ready the last time. Let's just quickly check. We got 4 doses. Honestly, I'm not gonna use 3 stims. I think we're fine with 2 and 1 painkillers. Alright, I was thinking I should probably hit Thompson's Crossing. We could get the festive sweater. And I could bring this stuff in there along with some raw sips. We could make raw sip pies there because they will be very useful later on. And that's where I'll find the skillet. That's also where the 6 burner is, so it just makes perfect sense to do there. Let's see, it's morning, so probably still pretty cold, but maybe can make it at least to Cinder Hills. It can work with fog. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Well, welcome in. I have my insulation on, right? Okay. So this bear is still alive. I be careful here. Mr. Bear. Are you? Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Can I see the tracks? Is he in my way? I don't see the tracks. He's definitely alive though. They could get up here, that would be perfect. But where is the... Where is the place? To go a little farther, I think. I could warm up in here, but do I want to? I think I'm just gonna keep going, and we can take it. The thing is, we really need to move fast right now, because, again, if I get a blizzard, I will be very tempted to turn back, do more beachcombing, so I need to move ASAP. But I'm thinking maybe I should just, like, go to Pleasant Valley and actually cook those roasted pies, because with them I will definitely move faster. Like, I'll be able to actually sprint way more open. You went strawberry picking today. Ooh, did you get a lot of strawberries? Maybe some other kind of berries too. This doesn't feel right though. What is this? What is this path? I don't even recognize it. This is wrong. I should be like under the mine. Just strawberries. Well, that's more than enough. A bit over 3 kilos. Oh wow, that's a nice portion. That'll last you a little bit, right? Those must be great. I got some blueberries in the fridge, but they are not handpicked. So you had a productive day already. You weren't just lying in bed or anything. Like me. I haven't done much today. I ate a halloumi wrap. I thought of you, Sarah. You would like it. You love halloumi, right? It was good. Okay, barely cold. We made it. Sort of. Now, I mean to start a fire though. How many drugs do I have? I have about 9, I think. I'm currently just carrying 3 on me. But yeah, we're currently on day 10, and I think I have 9 banked. So we're doing pretty good. I still have to go to Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain and Black Rock. So I'm trying to go and explore this area now. But we're in need of some food for sure. Like, I am pretty low on food. The next stop is Thompson's Crossing. I actually have painkillers in the church still. I haven't picked those up, so we'll do that now for another dose. And I will probably make some rosy pies because oh man, I should have made some torches. Is there any coal in here somewhere? I could pick up the coal here and just start a fire already. And make torches at least. Trooper, welcome in. Hell yeah, halloumi. You love halloumi. Macker, welcome in. Yeah, it was really good. Went to pick strawberries, then I came home and napped for 2 hours, and you're still in bed, so don't feel bad. Well, at least you did something. I mean, not that it matters. It's freaking weekend. Okay, there's some coal here. That should be sufficient. I'm going to start a fire right outside here. We warm up. Also maybe the drinks. Or can I make it through? You know what? I'm gonna make it through because it makes sense to warm on the other side more. My drinks will stay warm for slightly longer. But if you're just gonna go to Thompson's, it's probably not gonna matter too much which side we warm up on. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Your mother can make an incredible jam with everything. It's her superpower. Ooh. Yeah, I love me some berry jam. That's good stuff. Well, I crashed on you yesterday on stream. Never playing that game again. So you think it's the game's fault? I did lurk, but I was like not really paying attention to what happened. Not that I understand that game, but you know, juiced out after a 7-hour stream. Then I noticed you ended the stream or raided out or something. I don't even remember. Should I take this? I don't think I need it. I'm gonna take the peaches with me. We might use them later. Like, why not move this? We have the carry weight for it. We can support it. Yesterday was an all day in bed. Oh, were you too tired? Yeah. You came in at the very end of the stream. You weren't very talkative, so I thought you were like out and just exhausted or something. Or maybe sick. I've actually been feeling kind of sick. I hope I'm not catching something. Like, I don't know, my throat is just it's a really weird pain because it's not like direct pain, like I don't feel bad now, but when I lie down it's sort of, I feel like, you know, my throat or something inside is like just full, and it's sort of my head is sort of hurting, but it's like very subtle. I basically just start feeling it when I lie down, but it's so annoying, makes it harder to fall asleep. It's weird. I hope it passes soon. I think I'm just drinking too many cold drinks or something. That's probably what's causing it. Real tired. Oh, not allowed. Okay. I will not get sick then. Which one is your favorite? Yeah, this run doesn't have peaches though, so Like peaches from the trader, I mean. So peaches are going to be very limited. I need to be very smart about where I use them. You know what? We're not cold. Oh, I need... it doesn't matter. I need torches anyway. Let's do this. Fully paid up halloumi lower. Grilled halloumi with a little olive oil drizzles on top. Oh yeah, I love halloumi as well. I like well, crunch. It's not really crunch, but you know what I mean. Some people hate it though. I guess I get it. Like, it's not for everyone, but I think it's nice. I'm gonna use one coal as well. I just need to fully warm up while I'm here. Water's fine. Food, not so much. There will probably be a few cattails near Thompson's. I have not been to Thompson's on this run yet. So there's gonna be something, but probably not too much. I honestly mostly just wanna get... I wanna get some torches and go. I don't think we're doing anything else. Showed an error right after you got a torso, piece of Century's armor, exited out of the game. Good, I'm good though. Just can't believe it's Sunday already. Why is it not Friday? Why is it Sunday already? Why? It can't be Monday tomorrow. I don't want Monday. Not nice. There's a 6 burner. I'll take it. 6 burner. There'll be plenty of empty spaces. And dense fog is ending. I'm fine with that. Alright, no spraying, that's what I like to see. You might have to make something with halloumi now. You only had strawberries so far. Oh, that's a nice, refreshing breakfast though. Clan Chocolat, welcome in. Got to work at 8:45. Oh no. That early. On a Sunday. Well, hopefully it's almost end. Your stomach doesn't like you these days. Everything it just gets mad at you. Aww. Did you try the spicy noodles again, or is it just... Is it just in general? That doesn't sound good. Ginger ale or Sprite. Those are good for calming an upset stomach. Just plain old beer works for me when I'm like actually feeling sick. That always makes me feel better. Strawberries were eaten straight off the plant and super warm from the sun. Couldn't be any more fresh then.
I can always use more food.
I could use more food. This is actually a nice find. That's 3 calories. Solid. I'm taking that with me to Thompson's and we'll eat it there. It's in general. Aw. Well, get better soon.
I'll be hungry later.
And more food. Dog food might not be the most appetizing now. On upset stomach. You don't recommend getting a kebab now, it only fills the hole in your heart and not the hole in your stomach. Well, you need to fill the hole in your heart as well, right? And it's important, you should like alternate. There could be pills in this house actually. Maybe we'll get lucky in the bathroom. Let's see. Nothing in here. Oh, we could still get something here. Oh no, that's the wrong item. That's the wrong item. Welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in. You would still tear up a kebab? Yeah, there's always some space for kebab, right? Like, we don't count that. Oh, okay, I don't have a pry bar with me. Oops. Are you kidding me? Antibiotics? I can't get high on this? I can't get high on this? That's the wrong bottle. I get so mad when I say antibiotics on this challenge. Like, it's like, you know, that could have been painkillers. Come on. What is this? What a scam. I'll loot the rest of the area later. Let me just start a fire at the 6 burner. And while the pies are cooking, I will loot the rest of the town. That's the plan. Because, like, we're not cold, right? There's no reason for me to sit around here for too long. I really just want to go. And I want to hit the birch first, because it's been a while since we've been in PvE. The birch must have respawned by now. So let's just start a fire ASAP. What was in the rub besides halloumi? Spill the tea. Ooh, I don't even know. I would have to like check the details, but mostly vegetables. It was like vegetable and halloumi wrap, and a bunch of sauces. There was a spicy sauce, herb sauce, and I think a garlic sauce as well. You know, heavy on sauces. Good stuff.
Come on.
I hope I won't make you too hungry. I haven't had a kebab in months. Well, today's your chance, right? Could get it for lunch today. Good morning, Marco. Good morning. Good morning, amigo. Schmooches. Alright, that's all we got. I'll dump one coal in here, as well as cook this thing. 34 minutes. Okay, that's actually... Oh, let's wait a little longer. So what I need... I don't actually need anything other than just... Wait, where is it? Okay, there we go, we can do it. Peach pie. This is exactly what we want to make. No, wait. Roasted pie. Oops. This is what we want to make. Peach... I want to save the peaches. In case we wanna do... some of the condition recovery recipes later. We'll see. For now, I will drop this in here. We can actually eat the carrot. I will not need it for anything. Sicko, good afternoon. And put the rabbit in here. Maybe... What else can I do? Shrooms. Birch. Shrooms. And I don't know if I want to do the bird dog, actually. We'll keep it like this for now, while we search up the rest of the place.
I can always use more food.
No, that is not safe. Have a place near the gym. Nice, nice. So you go and burn the calories and then refill at the kebab place. If you don't mind being landlocked, you can go there too. Yeah, that's a very big trade-off though, right? It's a very big trade-off. Should you bake cookies today? Absolutely. The answer is always yes. Why not sardines? There's lots of antibiotics. The problem is, if you do get sick, yeah, we do have antibiotics. It's not really the lack of antibiotics, but you have to sleep still, right? So I don't want to sleep. I want to avoid that. So I'm not gonna risk them. We could eat them in an emergency, right? Maybe better than losing well fat, but there's other things to eat anyway. So I probably won't be risking it. Did I loot these? I did not. And so many places to check, and all of it is empty. After looking at the toothpaste buckets on TikTok, your entire feed is just about Croatia. Well, there you go. Now all you're gonna see are toothpaste buckets. Nothing else. Let's jiggle these. And I have a bit more time here, but not much more. Let's just quickly make some water here. I do want to go very soon. This is 46 minutes. I think we're fine, sort of. You know what, I'm not gonna be... whatever. Let's put some coal here. I can actually leave some extra in here as well. And just quickly loot around the other areas, maybe. I wanna check the rural store, and more importantly, I wanna get the painkillers from the other house. But my looting luck, yeah, it's gonna turn around. I'm sure of it. We were actually very lucky the last time though, so
I could eat anything.
I guess I can't be surprised I don't get painkillers everywhere. Helping your boyfriend take photos from truck drivers and gas stations. Why are you taking the photos? Truck drivers day is near. Yeah, why would you make pics of truck drivers? Oh, he works as a photographer for companies. It's a nice job. It's a nice job. I'd prefer doing that over my office job, but I'm guessing the money is not as good. So it's always a trade-off. 30 kebabs a month of being landlocked is a great trade. Well, I mean, being landlocked is a huge downside, right? So, I don't know. Might not be okay for everybody. Oh, Tinder. I need Tinder. I'll take that. And there's our hidden painkillers. That'll come in handy. Oh, yeah. We're so getting high today. Maybe one bookie for far starting. You've only seen 2 toothpaste bucket videos, but the other videos are funny too, so it's okay. So that means that toothpaste bucket videos are mostly watched by people from Croatia, right? That's why you get the like related videos or whatever. I have to go back. There wasn't too much time left on the rabbit, especially. That is... no, we are not eating that. Screw that. Ew. So I didn't get everything done, and also the wind is really annoying now because I will lose the torch. I didn't want that. But it is time to go back. This is just 3 pies, like it's not even that much. Maybe I'm just going to like partially eat them to be able to sprint or something like that. I don't know. But what I do know is I need to eat something besides this rabbit. It's probably not gonna be enough. And these are finished too. Okay, I mean, what I could do, I could make another dose and leave it here. Like, that's definitely an option as well. Definitely an option. Oh! Oh, man. I hate when I misclick a T. What a waste. What a waste. What a freaking waste. What else do I drop here? Not much. I do want to eat this food. Actually, these chips are not safe. 18% is horrible. Ew. Go away. And I did drop this stuff. Let me take it again. I'll just make another dose. Do not burn. And we got 1 hour left, so that's actually... ooh, I don't even have enough. Let me just burn a book or whatever.
I could just lay down.
1 hour 3. That should be sufficient. Alright. Time to move out. Let's store all of this. Let's store the flour. This. I will need 2 of my cans back, of course. This is gonna keep cooking here. And I think that's it, right? I don't think I have anything else. I could leave some of the painkillers here, but I probably want to just keep them all in one place. Maybe one more thing would be to eat this dog food. We do need some calories anyway, so let's get rid of it already. Why am I picking this up again? This is what I want to pick up. This. I cannot really take more torches, but I think I'm gonna lose it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's... Oh, festive sweater. I must take that. That's like, I really wanted to come here for that. Where is it? It's probably upstairs. Still welcome in. How's the run? It's going very well, actually. I got really lucky with beachcombing yesterday. So I have like 10 days banked. I just picked up the guaranteed painkillers from the Memento in PV. We are getting festive sweater. We made our first roasted pies and we're getting ready to visit Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain. In this wind, I will probably not get to... Oh no, what is this weather? That is not what I wanted to see. But okay. Let's get going. We're still warm somehow in this weather. Day 10 and 10 banked. Yeah, I think something like that. I keep losing count, but I think it's 10 now. With these painkillers we found, it should be 10. So pretty good. And I still have to summit. There's gonna be a guaranteed stim there and guaranteed painkiller, so there's gonna be another 2. Maybe we'll get lucky in Ash Canyon. Let's see. But this is starting to look like a blizzard. We might actually have to turn. Kind of don't want to, but yeah. Sort of sounded like something. So how reasonable is it to do this? Like, just partially eat the pies. I've never really done that, but we only have 3 and I can't be bothered making more right now. Let's see. It being encumbered too. Gonna bake white chocolate chip cookies with dried mango. Ooh, that sounds great.
Something's making me feel really
Oh,
tired.
that's a blizzard. Okay. Okay, we're turning. We are turning back. It looks like we're just not meant to get that backpack, man. We're not meant to have it. Take this off. I don't want this damaged. Probably gonna be a long one though. Probably gonna be a very long one. It is a PV blizzard. I guess I can do the rest of PV while I'm here. I mean the rest of Thompson's. There is one more house. There's rural store, and we can keep cooking as well or something. So there's some things to see. There goes the whole plan. Summer flavor cookies. Yeah. I really like tropical fruit on just about
Can't
anything.
feel my feet.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, we made it. We made it just in time for more of these. Now, I don't want him to go bad, so I don't want to make too many at once, but... Like, we have very little else to do here currently. So why not make some more of these, right? I suppose that's the best we can do. Not much else, yeah. I suppose I can prepare whatever. It doesn't make much difference anyway, but... Let's do this. Let's make... Oh, I need to pick up this again. Let's make... What am I missing? I'm missing these, yeah. More rosy pies. And I would love to know what the hell is making me so heavy right now. So I have way too much tinder. We can drop the heavier tinder. I picked up the cattails. That does add up pretty quickly. I guess I can drop these for now. Some water. Use that later. What is boiling? Already? Dude, that was fast. Okay, wow. Haven't even fully looted this yet. Was there anything else in here? Nope. No painkillers. What a disappointment. Cookies made with mango in Croatian. Is that a topic? I think it's multiple topics condensed in one. I am very lost myself as well. On top of everything that's happening in the game, I absolutely don't understand. I have my hands full here. Come on, just one more bottle. I need a dose. Please. Please. Something. Anything. Is there no first aid kit here? I swear there was one. There isn't. Okay. Cool. I got under tram while it was moving. Yeah. Painkillers, please. No. Need something. I need a fix. From somewhere. This glove box, please. No. You're gonna go get your hands full of strawberries, you think? You should really sort them a bit and pick out the ones for jam immediately. Absolutely. Don't let them go bad. That would be a waste. That would be a tremendous waste. Can't have that happen. Ooh, that's a free green tea. That's an RNG spawn. Sewing kit. I'm already eyeing that first aid kit in the back room. Oh man, I still don't have a pry bar. I won't be able to open these. Really should have brought one. I left it in Quonset. Forgot to pick it up. Last year you let a few of them go bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, what a waste. Come on, come on. No, I swear I don't think I've seen a single bottle of painkillers from first aid kits yet. We have gotten lucky otherwise, but I'm getting like no first aid kits from no painkillers from first aid kits. Unless we got some potatoes here. And Rose, happy Sunday, welcome in. So I want to make it back to coastal sooner or later. Is there anything I missed here? I think we already got everything from here. We got 6 minutes left on this beauty. Maybe I could make a potato. One for the road, you know. It's gonna take like, yeah, 54 minutes. It's gonna take a while. Eat these carrots. Some free calories, why the hell not? What sounds like it's burning? Is it just this? Or am I like... I don't get it. No, okay, it was this. It's all good. It's all good, nobody panic. Another dose, perhaps. Since we're stuck here anyway. That will be another call, I'm afraid. Gonna fall asleep again, no worries. If the recipes which uses carrots, you never found it. Yeah, there's a couple, but carrots are honestly not used very much. Ranger stew in Ash Canyon has also this one that we already picked up, I think, right? Thompson's family stew. This one needs carrots, but this one is really bad. It's like one of the worst recipes, so it's kind of crap. I honestly just tend to eat carrots. Also, one of the soups requires carrots. That's maybe one of the better uses. That's like a trader recipe. So there are a few, but honestly, there's not that many carrot recipes. Thompson stew is amazing. A classic macker. Classic landlocked opinion. I expected nothing less than macker liking Thompson's family stew. You feel bad to eat it because you thought I want to make a carrot cake. Thompson stew, the only S tier recipe. Yeah, S. But you need to spell it like this, right? It's absolutely an S tier recipe. There's S tier recipes and then there's S tier recipes. It's just so bad, man. Like, what were they thinking? And we got free peaches. That is good stuff. That is good stuff. I actually want the fuel. I'll be taking this as well. What if you love ass? Yeah, like when you say something tastes like ass. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Bash coming out as anti-family on stream. Toxic streamer confirmed. Yeah, I consider ass to not be a swear word, right? That's like borderline. It's dookie. We could say it's dookie though.
To look here.
Oh, come on! I was like, oh, we're getting an item. That's gotta be painkillers. No, it's some old, smelly, unwashed socks that somebody left here. Like, they were so useless, they didn't even take them with them when they were leaving this place. How bad are those socks? Being ironic. No, it's that recipe is actually bad. Like, yeah, people who say it's good are being ironic. The recipe really is like genuinely bad. It's very expensive for what it provides. You get more calories and vitamin C just eating the ingredients instead of cooking it. I may as well bring this with me. I don't think I will be needing salt in any recipes, but let's take it. My hate for Thompson stew is making you realize you're not hating to your full potential. Yeah, that's some passionate opinion, right? Right there. Looks of a celery hater. Then we have to wear them. We have a nice little cooked potato. We have to go because our potato is ready. So let's drop off some stuff here. Salt, oats, oil, all of this good stuff. I don't want this to burn, so I need to keep an eye on it. So, oh man, I have so many books, and like in general we can drop the fuel. I'll keep a couple coal, of course. 4 books I can keep as well. And I'm taking all of these. I'll drop the... Wait, actually the socks are better. Okay, fine. I'll switch in. Whatever. This... I can drop this as well. I can drop this. Alright, alright. The rose sips I want to store. Let's not burn the potato. 13 minutes, okay. Almost there. I guess I can take torches and go. It's just 4 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it, I think. Let's just take one final torch after this, and we are ready to head out. Can always admire all as regardless of tastes. I'm not going to admire Thompson's Crossing, Thompson's Family Stew though. That's not even worth admiring. It's that bad. It really is that bad. All right, moving out. Moving out. It will be cold, but not much we can do about it. I'm just gonna make it across the bridge maybe and then sleep or something like that. Yeah, I'll just keep the pies I have on me. This can stay here. I don't need too many pies right now. It's all good. Let's keep moving. It will be a long one, I'm afraid. Live, welcome in. Yeah, we're back in PV and we got another blizzard. So, my plan to visit Ash Canyon is once again delayed. How typical. Let's make it all the way to Cinder Hills and then maybe sleep there, or maybe we'll make it to the trailer. Trailer actually makes sense because it's going to heal me more conditions, so let's do that. Sort of unsure where I am right now. Just wanna make it to Cinder Hills, please. Benox or S tier? Kermaker, go for it. Go for them. Enjoy those Benox.
So tired.
You like these ones? Well, they're okay as early game food. Like, Benox are not bad. They used to be kind of bad when flour was valuable, right? Back when it was not renewable. It was kind of a waste of flour when you could make like healing recipes out of that flour. Why would you spend it on just plain calories? But Benox are not bad at all right now. I'm not gonna be making them on this run because we cannot trade. So flour actually is somewhat valuable, and we do want to use it on pies mostly, so that we can move around faster. That's probably the single best use. Hi. Hi, Macross. How are you doing? Benox held you and embraced you in the back of the caves around a campfire while I had nothing else to comfort you. Yeah. Those moments make you appreciate every little bit of food, right? Like, I'm so happy to see sardines or dog food when I'm doing that bad. We are actually struggling with food quite a bit. Like, holy crap. I am always low on food on this challenge, because I mostly spent my time around coastal and there's not much food there. So that's a part of it. Oops. I wanted to pick that up. Doesn't really matter though.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Let's just not freeze. Let's go inside. The special things about Banox is you don't need cans or pots, right? So if you're like me and you forget your cans, which I just did, then they're pretty good. Cool, so we forgot our cans, wonderful. We plan on going back to PV anyway. It's not the end of the world, but of course I forgot them. Of course I did. Just so typical, right? Can I make it through without lighting lights? I probably can, honestly. Tired of wasting matches here. Of course I forgot the cans. I didn't even need to have them out because like we're not really using them that much. This is longer than I remember. Where the hell am I? I'm going back. I turned around. I think I'm just gonna use that match, man. Like, whatever. I'm not really hurting for matches that badly. See, I would have missed this beautiful lump of coal without my torch. Yeah. Oh, look at all this. Yeah, we're not leaving any of this behind. Don't lose your cans. Too late. Too late. Leviathan can freak off. Aw. I was so proud that you tried to kill it with the gas pots. I can't believe they patched that. What a scam. Do you know what you're going to play next though, Sarah? Did you decide yet? Sleep and try now later. I am thinking of sleeping, but I will go all the way to the trailer. That's not too far from here because the beds are better there. I will recover more condition by sleeping there, and we'll do like a 7-hour nap or something. Hopefully the blizzard will be over by then. Maybe just 6 actually, because I do need to go beachcombing right after. So let's take the nap and maybe actually make the insulation first. Make insulation and then nap for 6 hours. And around midnight we wake up and move. Hopefully the weather will be better than this. No way they patched it. You were googling you saw videos just 2 months prior. Yeah, honestly, I don't understand why. You're not a failure though. Come on, you did everything right, exactly how you were supposed to, and you tried so many times. Maybe it was a glitchy Reaper or something. Like maybe the specific one was not killable. But I heard of people clearing the dunes in order to live there before, so it should be possible. It's just so strange. I don't know what happened there. You finished Star Wars or like the 7 movies you were told to watch? Oh, nice. How was it? How was it? Pira, welcome in. 6 hours doesn't seem like a nap. Well, I sometimes nap for 6 hours IRL. It's, you know, and it's when you plan to nap but you actually sleep by accident. When you plan to nap but don't wake up. That sort of stuff. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah, and Blaze, welcome in. Alright, we go sleep very soon. Just get a run to the trailer. Maybe I will do a warm-up. Or actually, I could do it here, right? I could craft these in the meantime. Just to warm up. I don't have to do the whole thing because we're not gonna wear it. I might actually do the whole thing. Because I'm just 1 arrow up. There we go. So that's the second insulation. Now we just make it to the trailer and sleep. Wait. Is the blizzard ending? I don't think so. I think it's just the wind direction changing, so it sounds different. Let's see. But it still sounds sort of blizzardy. Episode 4 to 6, 10 out of 10. 1 to 3, 6 out of 10. Rogue One, 10 out of 10. Nice, nice. Yeah. The final part of Rogue One is really nice though, right? The final part is like, oh, it actually did end. Okay. But it is kind of windy still. I will put the insulation on since it's no longer a blizzard. We're not getting damage to our clothing, and we're just -5 now. It sucks about the wind. I'm wondering if I should take a nap. Anyway, wait, why am I so damn heavy? Oh, the coal! Dude, of course I'm heavy. That's kind of weighing me down here. That'll do it. We got a little bit extra water, but other than that, it's not too bad. I can make this. I hope the wind will die down further. So, hold on, there could be a wolf here. Careful. I really dislike this wolf, but it looks like it didn't spawn. This is still hot, which is perfect. So let's drink some. Oh, it's almost out, but still. At least we got some warm up in there. How fast does the insulation degrade? Pretty slowly, honestly, considering it's an improvised insulation. The decay is much slower than most other improvised stuff. It's really good. So I mostly took it off for the blizzard. Still 100%. It's gonna stay at 100% for several days for sure. Like, the decay rates are very reasonable. I feel like they actually used to be slower, but it was probably a bug, they fixed it, which is fair enough. It used to be absolutely broken, like on the inner slot. On the outer slot it decays sort of normally, but on the inner slot, as long as nothing damaged it, right? Blizzards or whatever. There's a spare hammer here, by the way. I'm not taking this anywhere. We don't need it. It could last for 50 days and it wouldn't decay 1%. It would stay at 100%. It was insane. Like, it basically didn't decay at all. And it's, 2 degrees of warmth. Absolutely broken good. We're actually warming up. I love this insulation thing, man. I love this insulation thing. Let's see. Let's see what we can beachcomb. You wish you had known when Rogue One was supposed to take place. You had like 50 minutes left and you had to Google because you were just so confused. It doesn't fully fit in... Yeah, it doesn't fully fit in the main movies. I mean, that's why it's not like directly a part of it, right? Sort of like a spin-off with different characters and stuff. But yeah, it would have helped with context, yeah. Sarah, as a rule of thumb, almost every single freaking thing they do that's not a main Star Wars movie is happening between episode 3 and 4. Like, they put almost everything between those. I kind of wish they did something from like different era, different timeline. There's a lot of stuff, games as well, I think. A lot of stuff that happens between those two, because there's actually a lot of time passing, right? There's like, what, 20 years maybe. How is the run, drugs? We're doing pretty well on drugs. I have like 10 drugs banked currently. And we were pretty lucky beachcombing yesterday. I just got a blizzard, so I aborted my mission to go summit, and I'm gonna beachcomb once again. The ending was so lovely, you liked it. I did like episode 1 to 3 a lot, but the people in it were so stupid, and he was just as annoying in episode 3 as he was in episode 2. Was he? I don't know, he seemed much more mature to me in the third one. Finally can rest, hell yeah. Maybe progress on your own tournament run, right? I don't know if you started a run yet. Or not, but I'm pretty sure you're in the tournament too, right? You will keep in mind. Yeah, like, unless it's specified to be different, then it's probably happening there. I know that those older games, right? Knights of the Old Republic, they're really old now. But they are like super old, like completely different timeline. I think that's like thousands of years before the movies happen. Hence the name Old Republic. But they were pretty aged, but they were like really popular when they came out, like super popular. I actually finished the first one, never got through the second one. They are pretty dated. I wish they made a remake of them with like maybe more modern combat or something, because the story was really good, the characters were good. There's some nice Star Wars games as well. Once you're done with the movies, sir, I know, if you're looking for something else. So let's see, do we got anything on the beach other than these useless planks? I don't want that. Emotionally immature, you're poor Padme. Yeah, I just mean compared to episode 2, like, I still think it was a lot better. Okay, there we go, some stuff. I don't want this, I don't want this. Where's my painkillers? I need my fix. Come on. Come on. That's not a painkiller. Can this snowfall stop? I can't see squat. Also, we may have to light a torch very soon. Because, again, I don't see anything here. Yeah, honestly, let's do it. How's my thick skull? Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's do this. I'll be able to see slightly better, too. It's not that much of a help, but I'll take it. Okay, we're too far. There's not gonna be any more items here. Who is running the tournament? Is it official? If by official you mean like Hinterland running it, then no. I don't think that's ever happened. It's always community tournaments, like people from community usually run it. Lately it's been Atreyu. He ran like the last 3 tournaments, I think. So, you know, anybody can technically organize a tournament if they can like make it known to enough people. Usually having this monetary reward for the first place, it sort of helps maybe motivate people, but you know, it's usually mostly just for fun. Like, it's not some huge life-changing amount of money or anything, and most people are just playing it for fun. But yeah, I don't know how many people are competing. There's no official list. You just sort of play and then provide proof, you know, on YouTube or on Twitch or something. Some video run, and that's basically it. Hinterland has not really done any official event since 4 Days of Night 2019, I think. They haven't really been doing that sort of things. Too bad. But these community tournaments are really nice. It's good that some people are organizing them. Alright, so we're finding stuff, but none of this is painkillers. That's not very... not very nice. Can you have a pink lightsaber? In a game, maybe. I don't know, can you? Maybe in some. Yeah, maybe in some games, I don't know. I remember a purple one. Not sure about pink, but you could pick purple and just pretend it's pink, maybe, you know. Or close enough. They're really glowy anyway, so it's hard to tell them apart. Purple would be a flex. Yeah, purple one is nice. What would you do with the 150? I don't know. Nothing specific. I mean, I'm not really focused on the winnings or anything. You know, it's just a nice bonus. But we'll see. Like, I think this run has potential, and maybe we can be first, at least for a bit. But I won't be like grinding the runs, right? So like, if someone does like 5 or 6 runs or more, and like really masters it, maybe is willing to grind for better RNG, then it'll be hard to have a better result than people who do that, because you know with a single run there's only so much you can do. That's usually how it is. But let's see. I mean, for now the run is still going, and so far it's looking pretty good. I think it has potential. You just don't want a red one. Yeah, red one is only if you're dark side, right? So you're not the dark side. Hmm. You're not mean like that. Yes, you could never be. You're definitely Jedi material. Absolutely. You'll be known as Master Pooks. So much loot here and none of it is painkillers. Disappointing. Disappointing. Not what I wanna see. It's a fun tourney, not always winning is the most important thing. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's the thing, right? If it was about winning, it would be the same 4 or 5 people competing that actually like try to win. But the tournaments are more fun when even more people try them, right? Like, the more people play, the better, I think. Not everyone has to gun for the first place or anything, even though it's always nice, right? Like, you want to push yourself and get, like, a good result, of course. But no need to take it super seriously. Ooh, I was too close. I was way too close. I'll be dropping here this thing, it's gonna weigh me down. I don't like being encumbered very much. Maybe you should drink something, that might help. Really buttered your biscuit when the Emperor told Anakin that he killed Padme. Even though he didn't, like, physically kill her. Yeah, that's something I never understood, like why he stood with him, right? Why he like remained with him after all that. I never understood that. You didn't know Hello There was from Star Wars? Yeah, that's like a very popular meme at this point, right? It's crazy that you didn't know, but now you do. See? That's the benefits of watching. Now you know. Oh, none of this is painkillers, man. This is causing me actual pain. I need something to make that pain go away. Just one bottle. Please. Please. They can be expired, I don't mind. I'll take anything. A little bit of seawater in it. It's all good. I just need some painkillers. The second he told Anakin to kill baby, he died, and he did it. You knew bro was cooked. Yeah. How did you react to that scene? I wish I could just see your expression when you watched that for the first time. Nothing good in him, and you don't think there ever was. Oh. Best line from the hottest Star Wars character. Absolutely. No competition there. I should cook all these fish eventually, but maybe not just yet. Let's keep moving. I just wish it stopped snowing, man. This is so annoying. Can it stop snowing, please? Ugh!
Use this.
I cannot use this. I'm never gonna have a camera on this run. You were shocked when he took out his lightsaber in front of them, yeah. Not very cool of him, huh? I swear the snowfall is getting worse. What the hell is going on? I think we're at the end of the map anyway. Can't even see the end of these rocks. I think I am, but... Dude, I can't see anything. This is horrible. I think it's this way. Ugh. Subscribe to my YouTube channel and start to watch TLD guides. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you find them useful. Anakin episode 3 is good looking, but his personality is too bad, so it's actually not attractive. Obi-Wan is good looking with good morals, so you agree. Yeah, definitely. Obi-Wan is the hottest character of all series, without a doubt. I mean, Leia in the prisoner suit in episode 6 is a strong contender, but no, Obi-Wan has to win this contest, right? Like, let's be honest here. Just a quick little fire for torches. Gotta say, you're disappointed with how easily Obi-Wan was just killed off in episode 4. He was fine with it though. I don't know if you called it, because it was the first one you watched though. Very helpful, thank you, thank you.
Alright.
Leia. Yeah, the princess. You know, in episode 6, at the start. Beware of the food tier list, everything is wrong. Wow, Macro. Yeah, listen to Macro, he likes celery, he knows what he's about. That's all you need to know, right? Should I warm up these? Let's warm up these. Real quick, it's just 7 minutes. Maybe I can eat some. I do have the peach pie. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the crackers, whatever. We're hungry. We have to do this. Didn't hear me over your furious typing. Yeah, so I don't know if you caught it, but like, Obi-Wan, he was fine dying in episode 4, I think. He didn't like fully die, you know, the whole thing. You've seen it. You've seen it, you know what I mean. After 2 years modding for TLD, come to you bot TLD. Hell yeah. It's crazy that you haven't tried it until now. Like, how did you find the TLD community in the first place? Because most people sort of fall into it after playing the game, right? I guess some people get brought over by, like, friends that are already in the community. I guess that's the other option. It was fine dying, but still, they did your boy wrong. You should try playing the games too, at least the new ones. I played Fallen Order. It was pretty nice. I really liked it. That was a nice game. I do want to try the sequel. I heard there's some performance issues with it, but let's see. Maybe it won't be too bad. Good thing I made all these steeds. We will need them. We are getting cold. It is post midnight. Like, yeah, it's just how it is. Got it when it was on sale on Epic Games and on Steam. You got the free one then, right? Yeah, that was 2020, I think. That was 2020. I remember getting it myself around that time, and around the time I started too. But I actually bought it on Steam like a month before that happened. And I didn't refund it, and I'm glad I never did, because I think it's worth having on Steam just for the time capsule alone. Time capsule really is worth it on a game that gets continually developed for a decade like this. I usually don't down patch on most games. I did down patch like Fallout 4, I think, because they did the next gen patch that actually broke a bunch of mods and I don't know what else. That's like one of the few other games that I even bothered down patching. But like, it's nice to have the feature on Steam. Come on, give me some painkillers. More painkillers. I'll take food, I'll take tinder, that's okay. But I need painkillers. Painkillers. It's not painkillers. I'm finding a lot of cloth. Like, crazy amount, really. Everyone said it was chosen when he fricked it all up. Yeah. I guess he wasn't, after all. Think Anakin idiot after I thinking next to the others made you kind of mad. You would not have forgiven, bro. Yeah. Did you wonder how they got him there? That's something I always wondered. How they got the young Anakin, because the 6th movie is like from what, 1988? They got him there as the ghost, even though the 3rd movie with the actor came out like 2005 or something. Right? So that's some time travel stuff right there. But apparently it was edited, like the original version had a different ghost. That's kind of a cool little detail that I remember because I was like, how? What is my longest ever run? I think about 800 days. The run is still alive, but I usually just lose interest. The only reason I haven't played that long was all the new content, the trader and the safe house customization that really makes you pass a lot of time. I do wanna get the 1000-day achievement at some point, but yeah. Long runs, usually once there's like no challenge, it stops being all that interesting. It's hard to keep going. Modded a Daisy streamer, he tried TLD, you read it to Life After Dark, and then you read it to Newcast. That's how it started for you. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so raids, that's interesting. I haven't considered that. But that makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's how people discover new streamers and sometimes new games too. What the hell? Yeah, you didn't think about it, did you? It took me, I think I only thought about it when I like rewatched it. And I was like, wait. Anything else here? Nope. I don't need to drop this stuff. I don't want to carry it. Maybe I'll take the fish to my little fish spot that I have a little farther from here. But I'm kind of scared this wind will kill my my torch. This is a pretty strong wind, actually. Could even be another start of a blizzard. And I did hear a wolf, I think. I'm being sort of careful here. It's very, very, very strong. Great, welcome in. If you had to choose another TLD streamer to survive a snow apocalypse IRL, who would you pick? Sarah, she would pick strawberries. They would live off strawberries forever. She has mad strawberry picking skills. And there's nothing else you need, you know, you can just live off that. Strawberries for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. How long did it take, that 800-day run? I honestly don't know in IRL terms. I didn't really measure it. Man, I want that. I want that. Can I get closer to it somehow from a different angle? Because that's... Yeah, there we go. That's potentially painkillers. This can have painkillers. Most likely they won't, but I mean, it's worth a try at least. It's worth a try. Started watching TL in 2021. Yeah. I also, like, I've seen a couple. I never really watched games before I play them because, you know, I don't like spoilers or anything. But I originally started with story mode and eventually got to the other stuff. Okay, I don't want this guy coming after me, especially in this weather, so I'm just gonna leave the fish here. I don't think we need it just yet. Do I have anything else to eat here? Probably not. I think I ate everything, so I will have to eat something. Okay, now we don't have this, but this one is kind of spoiled, if I remember correctly, so I'm not gonna bother. I will drop off some stuff in here, a few of the sticks maybe. I have spare. Hats. This one is actually worse than what we have. So I'll be dropping that. And there's one more thing I have. It's the shirt, okay. Okay, the rest is okay. So now I just need to get past this wolf here. Didn't think about how far the movies were apart. They got him in there as a sneak peek for what's to come. Generally thought they probably recorded the movie straight after. Yeah, like there was a huge gap, right, between the three. Or I mean between the trilogies. Like there was like an 80s thing, the old movies. And then the new ones were like 90s and 2000s kind of a thing. Where is that bad boy? Where did he go?
Damn. Freezing.
Wait, is he eating? He's eating. Let's risk it. Oh, I hate this. Actually, I'm gonna sprint here. I don't wanna freeze any longer. It's really, really bad weather, so I'm thinking of sleeping, honestly. Maybe could sleep here. Mad strawberry picking skills, absolutely. You pick Sarah for the great company, of course. That's a given. A morale booster. 75% yesterday. Yeah, and that's already bad because any fish below 76 can give you food poisoning, right? So I try to not touch it.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
What's the punchline? There's no punchline. How many calories does running burn on Interloper? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's like double maybe compared to walking. So a lot, but like it's still. You also move twice as fast. So often that's the important metric, right? How many calories you burn per distance traveled. It's not as much about just plain burn, because if you can travel faster, you can get to a source of calories faster. So overall, it doesn't matter too much. It's about the same. Even works out maybe slightly better when you're sprinting. But it's mostly about preventing condition from freezing. I don't know, I do need to sleep somewhere, but I am tempted to go a little farther. It's just, okay, if the weather changed, I think I'll just go. If it didn't change, I think I'm just gonna sleep here. We got like 4 hours to sleep. It's the coldest part of the day right now, and I just can't be bothered to go and whatever this weather is. Can't even make it to Lighthouse without freezing, probably. The weather did actually change, but it is headwind, so I think I'm still staying. It's minus 13, yeah. Yeah, let's sleep. I think we're gonna do 4 hours here. I'll have to waste another match in the morning, but I honestly don't care that much. I think it's worthwhile. Let's do 4 hours here. Only gonna be 36.6 today. Not even 100 Fahrenheit today. Wow. Basically freezing temperatures there, Ross. So I'm not even sure if we can do 4 hours with this. I think we can, but I'm a little nervous. Let's do it. Hopefully we don't oversleep. Pushing it a little bit. Oh no, that's another blizzard. Why? I didn't even finish beachcombing yet, man. What's up with all these blizzards? There's our daily dose. Damn it, that didn't hit the spot. So I guess we're just gonna sprint, because like what else am I supposed to do here? Go outside. Survive this blizzard. I don't think I have a better plan. Oh. Yeah. That's hot. Yeah, I mean, in my eyes it's definitely still hot, but for Ross it's like nothing. So I could go to the mine here instead of beach going. It's too far to the beach and there's no protection. The idea is probably to go to the mine and get to Hibernia site and sleep there until the blizzard ends. But I'm starting to be a little worried about food here as well. I do have some cooked fish though. I should have some cooked fish on the beach. Hopefully we're fine. I may as well harvest these, whatever. Not much else to do. 34 for you tomorrow. Ooh, wow. If only you could go to sea or something. But that's not an option for you, right? I need to break out a sweater. Oh my god. I'll keep you warm, my girls, don't worry. Are the kebabs good? They have to be real good for 34 to be worth it. Oh yeah. Keeping myself cool right now, drinking some cold Radler. It's so good. So refreshing. You wish you could be at sea right now. They have 5 legs. Ooh, 5 legs. You are spoiled for choice then. Oh, we still have the burdock to eat, the worst case. Also, we have those pies, but I kind of am saving pies for later. Condition is still looking really bad though, that's something I'm not too happy about. Besides, I sort of don't want to waste a match here. This is such a nightmare to get through though, without a match. Very easy to bump into something and get lost here, but let's try. What was that? I fell off something. And this mine? That doesn't seem right. What the hell was that? Where the hell am I? What am I doing here? Yeah, this is like one of the darkest mines in the game. I feel like I really need a... I need a match for this, but... I don't know, maybe we're getting closer. There is light here, but I'm not sure if I just didn't walk back. No, it looks like I made it through, that's nice. Because this place is really, really annoying to get through without. Anything I can do to warm up slightly more in the meantime, maybe this. But we'll sleep in Hibernia, probably take a nap for a couple hours. Wait for this blizzard, I just need to sprint through. You wish you could be at sea right now. Alright, I already read that, yeah, the lakes. A cow, a chicken, wait, an entire cow in a kebab, that's nice. That's a lot of meat. Trying to live vicariously through other people. Oh, just get a kebab. Are you still feeling too sick? An entire cow. No wonder you guys need a bucket of toothpaste. Yeah, if you're eating an entire cow for lunch, then you definitely need a whole bucket of toothpaste to properly brush those jaws. What do we do? 3 hours? 4 hours? Let's try 3. We really need to eat something soon. Looks like that was sufficient. Beautiful. Now we just need to locate some food. Peppers, tomatoes, fresh cucumbers, pickles, lettuce. I hope BB-8 is not up. And shredded slice of salad. Corn as well. That's a lot of good stuff. All the vegetables, basically. Why is there a wolf on my beach? He should not be there. Croatian autocorrect had his way there. Oh, come on. We can use the thin ice probably, right? Yeah, that'll work. There you go. How is it still so freaking cold though? It's almost noon. Don't even joke about this, mister. Also, there's like nothing in here, so I'm not too happy to see this. I didn't come all the way here to have nothing on the beach. Like, don't do that. That's not funny. Spawn some items for me. Please. You would indulge. Okay, at least we have some food here, if nothing else. At least that's my excuse for coming here, but... sadly, it looks like this blizzard didn't really spawn anything on the beach. Like, no items. I could try the trick again with, like, going in and out, but I don't think it's gonna work. There's nothing. Really unfortunate. Oh, this looked like it's burned. Looks like it was too much time. Yeah, I just left it here and like walked away. I was hoping I'd be able to do it that way, but looks like that didn't quite work. I probably burned like a really big fish there too. Unfortunate. Let's go inside. It's insane weather. This wind needs to stop, man. This wind is not cool at all. Making me cold way too quickly. It's really dookie weather so far. Maybe I have some more stuff here. No. Nothing I can eat anyway. You provide the drink yourself here, as you already got drinks in the house. You're not paying 2.5 euros for a can. Yeah, like when I order stuff, the drinks are way too expensive. The only time I get a drink if it's like a part of a menu where it's actually like, you know, it sort of makes sense. Otherwise, it's just cheaper to use your own, right? Like, why bother? Coke, Pepsi, beer, energy drinks, milk, apple juice. Yeah, the milk definitely stands out. But with milk now, that's a combo I never heard before. But you know what I say. I would try anything once. So who knows? Maybe that's the way to go. Some milk with my kebab. Alright, looks like slipping inside didn't help me spawn any more items, unfortunately. We just have to get out of here then. Looks like I will not be getting anything out of the collection point. Hopefully at least Rumbling Highway spawn some painkillers, because this looks so far much less lucky than our trips yesterday. No painkillers anywhere. What a disappointment. You couldn't do cow milk with kebab. I would try anything once. You know me. Give me your rating on Serbia. Oh, please, Sarah, do not start any wars in chat. Sorry, Sarah just comes in and asks like... asks like... provocative questions. Gonna start a war on Balkans, and like reason will be a Twitch mod asked about it. TikTok told you stuff, and this absolutely confirmed everything. Yeah, I wouldn't consider TikTok a reliable news source though. You know. Brain rot history class. Yes, that sounds about right.
can't feel my feet.
Well, that was disappointing. Not a single item anywhere. What is that clip? What did I do again? Basically wasted half a day on Desolation Point and it didn't provide. Desolation Point is such a disappointment on this run so far. Barely found any painkillers here too. Time to leave. I hate that I'm cold in the afternoon. Like, what's going on today, man? Feel so scammed. I know it's partly the wind, but like, this is crazy. I just want to beachcomb in peace and I cannot.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There we go. The game actually listened. I think it just killed the wind, but I'm freezing anyway. I desperately need some fish though, because I am once again too hungry. The endless issue. DP is asked because it has a cost. What a landlocked thing to say. Now there is coast and there is coast, right? I mean, Blick Inlet also has a coast, but yeah. 1, 2, 3 torches. I can probably make it to the cave and crumbling. I just need some food. We don't really have, I mean, I have the burdock, I have crackers as emergency as well. Really don't wanna eat the pies just yet. Only when we go for the backpack. We might go for backpack like tonight. It could happen, depending on the weather. If we don't get another freaking blizzard, then we might finally go. This double blizzard sort of derailed our plans again, though. Take these guns, they're already cured. And all this cloth I'm picking up, like, I don't even need it. Just finding it on the beach. Now this is more like it. And we're getting weather change crows. Looks like maybe some clear weather. Nice and sunny. Love to see that. Nothing like a sunny afternoon on the coast. Ain't that right, Macker? Are these the same containers? No, the locker was not here, was it? Okay, so it did reset. That's looking good. I'm just hoping there's also items on the ground. That's why we are here. Oh, no, we had a... Yeah, this is fresh. That's good news. That's very good news. The wolf is being very silly. Nice, we did get a fresh batch of... Ah! Ah! I hate when they do that. He was too far, so like, if he walks through me, he might get into a struggle with me. I need to be careful with this bastard. Let's cook this fish. I do need to eat something. I'm gonna go to the cave, do some cooking. These wolves are a joke, yeah. It's way too easy to deal with the black wolves with torch and stone. Like, it's sort of crazy. That's one of those things, sort of like micro harvesting, right? Like, it's been a part of the game for so long, but it also feels very strange. Like, it's very gamey and really powerful. They did sort of nerf it by both including more timber walls on the map, and by making the poison wolves, which actually do not respect this trick all that easily. You can still sort of use it, but not quite. So that... Oh, this whole time I missed these matches. They're very hard to see. It's sort of blue on blue. Yeah, very easy to miss there. Yeah, let's use this. Timberwolves are not this easy, no. Timberwolves are much harder to get rid of. Which is a good thing, I would say. Like, in general, I don't like how black wolves work very much. They are, at the same time, more dangerous. They're just easier to get rid of, right? But if one jumps you and you're not prepared, you're much more likely to die than when you get bitten by a timberwolf.
Come on.
It's kind of crazy. Black wolves are basically the most dangerous wolf in the game, most dangerous animal in the game. Like, you're the most likely to die to it, basically, more so than all the other ones. Despite them being the most common. This takes ages though. I do want to go, but I also want some stuff. We could maybe drink birch because our condition is on the low side. So this wouldn't be too bad to make right now. Maybe we could drink a green tea as well. How far do timberwolves chase and how long? They are very persistent. So it's not even possible to say. They don't really give up until something scares them. If you run into a bear or an aura starts or you walk inside, that sort of usually gets them off your back, but that's about it. They will hunt you to the other side of the map, and really the same is true about black wolves. It's just they're easy to scare off, right? But if you don't, and it doesn't charge you, then yeah, they might basically keep hunting you the whole time. Hopefully Black Force will improve this. 18 and 42. This will be very, very tricky. I don't want to burn this fish though, so let's go for like 28. If I do less, probably not gonna be enough. But I don't know. Plus 6, minus 10. Probably not. What if I use one more stick and leave 24? That's probably fine. It's probably not going to burn. And we can move out. Timberwolves are a pack. Yeah, it's nice that they work together as a pack. It's more interesting. But yeah, like Timberwolves are like the opposite problem. They are too hard to get rid of. There is a nice middle ground. Timberwolves can get very annoying. Usually the best way to deal with Timberwolves, if you can spare the arrows or ammo, is to just kill them. Otherwise, they're just way, way, way too annoying. So I do wish there was a middle ground, because on many runs like this one, I don't really want to spare the arrows, because I don't have time to craft new arrows all the time. Like we want to move around and loot, right? We don't have time to sit around and craft the entire day. Also, not having very good luck today compared to yesterday, right? We haven't found a single painkiller beach coming, even though we basically looted the whole coast back and forth. So that's pretty interesting. I will be drinking this warm tea. Quick warm up. Yeah, yesterday was insane. We built a nice little stockpile, and I kept saying it. I can't get used to it because we basically managed to build a stockpile just of beachcombing, and that's not sustainable. If it was, we could go forever, but I don't think that's possible. We can still try, but if you can at least stretch out the run by like a lot by doing that. No, if painkillers can cover like 80% of my days, that's already huge. Because if I can find like 20-25 doses in the world, then I can go basically 5 times faster. That would be, I mean, five times longer. That would be like 125 days, which would be insane. Because the goal is 40, of course. That's like a good start. I think above that it will be exceeding the expectations. Is the wind picking up again? It's really windy today. Like, overall, pretty bad luck today. It's not just about the painkillers, right? That's fine, and that has to happen. It's part of the run. But the weather's pretty annoying today. We got those two blizzards way too close to each other, so we couldn't even like properly beachcomb everything. And it's windy almost all the time, which is making me cold. It's killing my torch over and over. I'm wasting so many matches on that. I'm gonna have to start taking the Maglans with me to like conserve matches. I do have a Maglans, but I'm not really even using it. Maybe I should start. What is the longest you think someone will go? It's very hard to say. Like, the current longest one, I believe, is still 31. I do think people will breach 50. Like, the longest run will probably be 50. Or maybe even more. It's definitely possible. 54, exactly. Sarah knows. The magic number. Can you start a torch with a fire starter? Yes, yes. Matches or fire striker. Not with a Maglans. You can also light it of a lit flare. So those are our options. And we are finding a bunch of flares. I'm actually carrying one. Come on, give me some painkillers. We'll do one sweep, then we go... we might actually like just move straight to Pleasant Valley after this. But we've beach combed a lot today and like absolutely nothing useful on the beach. It's kind of a bummer because we're doing our best here, but the RNG is not cooperating. I will need to cook this for food. That guy's probably... oh yeah, there we go. Maybe time to light a flare and cook this. I don't know. He's gonna get to me though. Gonna take out the bow and just try and run. Maybe I can just... no, I cannot. Okay, that settles it. Let me try and run. I'll reach that. Well, I'm glad you believe in me. Let's see. I mean, this run has potential, right? We just need to get luckier on painkillers that we're currently getting. Yesterday was great. Like, if we got painkillers like yesterday, we could go easily 50. I have no doubts about it. But yesterday was sort of an exceptional day, I think. Let's see, though. It will average itself out. You know, over a longer run, that's the thing. Like, you'll have luckier streaks, you'll have less lucky streaks. This guy is pretty aggressive. He's going faster than I thought he would. He might attack. I might light the... flare, actually. I don't want to do it in the open, but I'm not sure what else we can do. Babylon, welcome in. No doctor's office or hospital. There is one in Blackrock, sort of. Okay, I need to get rid of him. He's way too aggressive. He's about to charge us very soon. I'm gonna have to start a fire now that I lit the flare. I just really would love to find a second fish. Is that a fish? Please tell me that's a fish. Perfect. Perfect timing, just as I lit the flare. This guy's already coming for me. Absolutely insane. Let's quickly start a fire. I should have used the book I found. Well, there's our chance. Of course you believe in me. Why did you say like that? You don't believe in yourself. Well, I just don't know what to expect from this run, right? Because I haven't done any tests or anything. We know for sure 31 days is possible, because that's the record currently. And, you know, it was like an early run, so I have no doubt it will be improved upon. But who knows how long that'll take. I really need this food. Maybe we'll just walk back here, because from here we can go back to Quonset. I don't know, I need this. I need the calories, that's the thing. I don't need the warm-up, but I do need the calories, so I'm not really sure what to do here. Can you start a torch with the flare? Yes, from the ground you can chain a torch of a flare just like you would of another torch. It is possible. So if it like ran out, because they don't last very long, right? The marine flares ones. If it was like near the end, I could just start a torch and use that instead. That'd be totally fine. But yeah, this is still half an hour. I have not much to do in half an hour. So I kind of want to go and leave this in here, but we are getting hungry. I don't really want to come back here though. I don't know. Ugh. The decisions. I need to eat something. It's just 20 more minutes at this point though. It's not that much, but maybe I can just stay. I kind of need water. Oh, I forgot I have no... I have still no cans, so we really should go to PV. We really, really should. So that we actually have something to drink. Or make drinks from. Alright, I'm just gonna drop some stuff I don't need. Maybe a little farther from the shore. Let's drop off some stuff. Wood. This spare wool scarf. Even the sapling. I honestly don't need to cure them anymore. Like, there's no real use for it. Just don't want to be too heavy. There we go. Start taking the torches. You don't really think an infirmary counts if it was a standalone building. Yeah, the thing is, there's no big settlement, right? There might be a small hospital in Perseverance Mills. We might get to see at the end of the year once they release it. Oh, that's what I like to see. 1100 calories and 0.10 liters of oil. That's a third of an accelerant. Perfect. And we got wind change crows, so looks like we're fine. I'll be eating a part of it. I want to like be as light as possible, and we're still a little hungry. This is not that bad anymore, right? It's gonna be like, what? It's 1.5 kilos. We are encumbered, but probably just slightly. I can live with that. Let's move, finish this beachcombing thing. And while the weather's good, we can really just go. I think I'm gonna move straight to PV and even Timber Mountain. And finally try and make it out of here. Maybe this is the time. This is the time where we actually managed to do so. Has already been here from before. It looks like nothing else spawned here. This is a very nice evening effect. This is new, right? This theme. Rising of the sea in the evening. Publicly accessible, yeah. Like, nothing on the map is really a proper settlement just yet, right? There's the mountain town, but it's sort of an abandoned settlement, so it's not really a place that would have a functional hospital regardless. Come on, wow, still no painkillers. All these items and not a single painkiller. Like, we're definitely a little unlucky today. I think from 2 entire beachcombing trips, I would expect at least 1 bottle. We found a lot of items, right? We found several maple saplings. I'm sure the maple saplings are less likely to spawn than painkillers. So we just happen to be very lucky with maple saplings, which is not gonna help us on this run very much, as we don't really need them. Should be dropping these, I think. Going to get a Troa soon? Probably not. I don't think it's worth crafting on this run. Maybe we'll do it later in the run. It'll be like nice to have once we don't really need to do anything else, but currently there's a million other things to do. And carry weight is not that big of a problem for us. Like, yeah, we're slightly encumbered, but that will be solved with backpack and with roasted pies, since we'll be less tired most of the time. So that's what we're gonna do. With all the walking about. Yeah, it would decay very quickly, and it can be taken everywhere. Also, I cannot take a torch with it, which is another big problem, right? Like, I want to have a torch out. You can use bow. That's probably the biggest downside. When beachcombing, I think the trevor is not really worth carrying like regularly. Maybe when you want to clear up all the fish. Thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna sip some Rattler. Taking you all to the kitchen, huh? Are we gonna get some strawberries? Okay, pretty unlucky trip. We might
Getting
still
dark
get some
out here.
painkillers there, but
Time to look for shelter.
it's only gonna be a couple items. I find so many books in these suitcases. Pretty bad luck with the suitcases too. Like we could get so many nice items from that. I could get combat pants, for example. Haven't seen any so far. Absolutely, hell yeah. Let's have some strawberries. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not a single bottle of painkillers. I think this is the end. Nothing more worth beach coming after this. I could harvest the dough for some meat. Actually, this dough might not be even harvestable, it's too deep. This is one of those few spawns, right? You're usually fine with containers when they spawn there, because you can like come here, loot it for 3 seconds and come back. But you cannot harvest the dough, it's like way too... It actually gives you the... They actually added this later. Cannot harvest on weak ice. That warning was not there before. I think maybe a few people drowned and were complaining to Hinterland over it. Used to be able to do that, but it just fell through ice, so it was not very useful. Okay, I think we could go straight to Pleasant Valley. I think I'm gonna do that. I was thinking of grabbing the pry bar from Quonset first, so that we can loot some more stuff. But it's a waste of time. The weather's very nice, so let's take advantage. I need to hit Thompson's anyway for the cans and I don't know what else, maybe more pies, and then we move out. So that actually means we should eat those pies much more now, right? Maybe at least for sprinting. You never know how much to eat though, because like how big is this portion? It's like a third probably, right? Just want to use them mostly for sprinting, so that I get the most out of them. There's really nothing in the villages. Let's go straight to the mine. Still waiting on the bear hides to cure, yeah. They take quite long now that we don't really sleep as much. The days are passing very slowly. I think we're barely halfway. We're probably like 5 days in, so we have 5 more days. Either way, we're not actually in too much of a rush to craft the codes because they'll take like several days to craft, right? It's almost 40 hours with the improvised knife to craft. So it's like a crazy commitment. I do need to do it eventually, but it's not actually something we need to do ASAP. It's more so for the later in the game, right? I'm thinking like
So drained.
like day 35 plus. So if I'm a few days left to craft, late to craft them, I don't even care. We'll have to see how it works out. Beachcombing always takes priority because of the painkillers. And I would love to get a cougar knife. So we're day 11. The cougar should spawn soon. And PV and Timber of Mountain are both decent spots to kill him. So I am at 7 arrows, which should be more than enough to kill a cougar. But I don't know. Depends how we kill it. Depends how we kill it. Because dancing is a little dangerous on this run, maybe. But might still be safer than a fire. Because a fire... It's harder to headshot him, so I'm a little worried with 7 arrows. What could happen if we just fail to kill him or something and then lose 7 arrows? I don't know. I know how much I like that scenario. We don't have the hunting knife. Hunting knife does not exist on Loper. There's just improvised knife. And then there's the Cougar claw knife, which would help me eventually. It probably is worth the investment, actually. Especially since I need to make 2 coats, so like my knife will probably not last long enough to make both. So may as well forge it. And we want the Cougar head wrap. I might get it before the coats even, because the head wrap is much faster to make. It's only like 12 hours, I think, with a sewing kit. That's pretty sweet. We can get it much faster once we... Oh, should I eat this already? We got 200-ish. No, I'm not hungry enough. Test person, welcome in. Does that shit not spawn? No, the tools never spawn. Tools and weapons do not spawn on Interloper. So you have to forge your own, you have to craft your own. That's usually the Interloper way. The only tools that spawns are the ones that don't have improvised versions, like hacksaw, hammer, bedroll. Would be kind of cool if you could craft your own improvised bedroll from Termigans that doesn't require cloth. But, yeah. The improvised bedroll is actually sort of an upgrade over the regular one anyway. And it does require the base bedroll. The hatchet is particularly annoying because the improvised hatchet is definitely a lot worse than the hatchet you can find. And there is nothing else, like there's no Cougar hatchet or anything. So it's the only hatchet that's available on Interloper, and it's like much slower. I usually don't even bother with a hatchet, but now it's sometimes nice for safe house customization. Used to never craft it before that was a thing. Did I search this one? This is the one with the hammer, right? I'm not even sure if I was inside. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's warm and it's clear weather, which means we move faster. So I should be moving out ASAP. We still have some torches. Let's get going. Moose antler hatchet. Yeah. Some more things to do with moose would be pretty nice. Started Tales to get more bunkers and hidden capsules? Probably not. I was checking the shortwave caches, and I don't think they can have painkillers on Interloper. It doesn't look like they can. So the bunkers could probably have some, yeah. But I don't really plan on doing it right now. Maybe if we have spare time, right? I'm not gonna rule it out, but it's not currently the plan. Honestly, the strategy so far has been to beachcomb as often as possible from the start. So we actually explored very little, right? It's day 11, I think, right? Day 11. We've only covered PV, Coastal, and Desolation Point in 11 days, and beachcombed quite a bit. So I really need to explore the rest of the map. We're trying to get to Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain now. Unless a blizzard starts, then we might once again turn back. That's what already happened at the start of the stream. Also, why the hell... Alright, I dropped this because I was too heavy. I can take a couple lamps with me. Wait, I have a stone. Let's go in. So much backtracking. Yeah. I think it's worth it though. I think it's worth on this run. It can be a little frustrating when you're set out to go on an adventure and then you just turn around and go back. But I think it is worth it in the end. Let me just get rid of some of this spare stuff I'm carrying. We're still slightly too heavy. This is good stuff though. I don't want to get rid of that. The oil, I should not have been carrying it all the way here anyway. And the guts as well. Okay. Very slightly encumbered. Honestly, this is why we need a backpack. I'm not even that heavy. I might be a bit too heavy on coal, but I'll drop some off in Thompson's at the 6 burner for more pies maybe. I won't be making any right now. We have some prepared. That should be more than enough for the trip. Oh, more coal actually spawned. Yeah, I'll pick it up as we go. But hopefully this is the trip where we don't turn back. If I get a blizzard when I'm already like in Ash Canyon, I'll probably just power through. At that point, yeah, maybe we just have to sacrifice a blizzard, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Need to be smart about it because we only have 24 hours since the start of a blizzard, which means if we need to wait out the blizzard and backtrack, we might barely have a couple hours for beach coming, and at that point we can't really cover the beach anyway. So it is kind of a waste of time. But if I'm like at the Timber of Rope or sooner, it's definitely have time to turn back still. Like that's not far enough. But at Timber of Mountain, it will be the spot where I will have to think about it the most. I think I'll be sort of unsure if it's worth it or not. I should get a lot more birch in the birch forest. We're gonna go through birch forest now. That's gonna help me keep my condition higher because, yeah, I haven't been sleeping much. Wow, we've been here just yesterday and checked this area. So much coal respawn since then. It's still early game spawn timers somewhat, right? Like they get longer as the game progresses on Loper. So the coal still respawns relatively soon. I think we just missed the respawn timer by 1 day yesterday. If we want to go to FA and Standard Pass, maybe do it early before Loper World gets too cold. Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle. So my strategy is to actually make bear coats. I think I might be the only person that bothers making bear coats on this run. I don't think anybody else was doing it. We did a very quick bow. We had a bow on day 3 from cured saplings. And we're already curing bear coats. So we'll be going for that and just bring that to airfield. So yeah, it will be colder, but we'll also be slightly more prepared maybe. But yeah, like spawning in the far territories would also work very well because of that, right? Could be... whatever. We got more water in Thompson's. We'd be able to cover the area faster. I was actually considering a zone of contamination spawn, but in the end I decided against it. It's not necessarily a bad way to go though. I should probably eat this at this point. I don't wanna smell anymore. There we go. Didn't know about coal respawn. Yeah, like at the start on day 1, Loper, the spawns are the same as Pilgrim. Temperature is also the same as Pilgrim. There's no difference to Pilgrim in terms of animal spawns, item spawns. I mean, item respawns, right? Item spawns are obviously different, but the respawns themselves for coal, birch bark, and all that are exactly the same. And it starts getting longer on day 5 or day 10, depending on what we're talking about. And by day 50 it's maxed out. Usually it's 3 to 4 times as long. Temperature is like 20 degrees colder, so it does make a lot of difference, yeah. And yeah, far territories late game will be very cold, in fact. Like overall, it is probably a good idea to do them early, yeah. But I also don't want to miss out on beach coming, so that was kind of the struggle, the decision I had to take. But would be a completely valid approach to just speed loot far territories and get the hell out of there and never touch them again. Like, that would be pretty good. Zone of Contamination spawn is diabolical under any circumstance. I still think it's the best spawn in the far territories of the 3. I started my far territory Loper there, and I think it was the right pick. Because you can stock up on coal and it has the most clothing, right? You have the miner's clothing, which is better than jeans. You get frostbite protection. You might find rabbit mittens if you're lucky. You can get some stims for early on in the mine. So I think it's a pretty solid spawn. But yeah, you will need a hammer, you will need a forge anyway, right? And you can get the flare gun. You can get the flare gun with the flare shells for some early kills. BB8, good morning. Most of the others are not going for bear codes at all. Yeah, exactly. Like, going past day 40 will be difficult, so the idea is, if we can survive, say, 40 to 50 days even, bear codes start paying off at that point, right? It's one thing to go to, like, day 35 and just tough it out without bear codes, just do, like, machinos and insulations and peace. Totally doable. But if you can make it to day 50, right, if you're like optimistic about the run, at that point it starts being cold a bit too open. And like what I want to do is this, right? It's almost midnight. We're in PV. It's windy. We're not even cold, and it's gonna get worse. This is still early. The temperatures are gonna change very, very soon. I saw that wolf behind the community hall. They are definitely here. And oh crap, this is my final one. Oh crap, man. I don't think I'll make it in time. I'll have to use another torch, I think. We're out. Yeah. Too bad. Too freaking bad. Might even cost me multiple because I don't have any torches now. That's dookie. I should have drunk coffee to make it faster. I mean, matches are not that big of a problem, but still kind of sucks because now it might take us multiple attempts, right? Even with the book. Yeah. Don't have any accelerants. 95% chance though, so let's see. Certainty of transfer pass seduces you. The problem with transfer pass is that there's no guaranteed matches, right? So like I want to get matches ASAP. And you can do that in any of the 3 regions. None of the matches spawn are convenient because they're far away from the spawn point, but transfer pass doesn't have any matches at all, so that's why I don't want to start there at all. Let me pick up the book. There we go. And some torches. And maybe even some water real quick while we set up. I forgot my cans here, so I'm picking these 2 up. I will not be making any more of these. I will be dropping some coal. I will be definitely dropping this. And I will be taking the hacksaw because we're trying to summit after all. These chips are really bad. I will not be eating them. They're low condition. What else do we got here? Some warm-ups, yeah, warm up the teas. Warm up all the teas, especially the birch, but also maybe we can do these. That's fine. I am out of water. Already did take this, but we have plenty of water here actually, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around for long, let's already boil this. While we pull the torches, so we can drink this. Gear, welcome in. What's my farm making at? We should be nearing 3, yeah. Hopefully, it's not much more. Hopefully soon we won't have to bother with tinder, that would be very nice. Anything else I'm dropping? I'm not encumbered right now, but we will be going through the birch forest to get more stuff. I don't need all these feathers, honestly, and like, whatever. I don't have a workbench here, but I just need to store them somewhere, I think. Okay, this is 4 more torches, probably. Should be good for now. For these, take some more water. We're very slightly encumbered. I'll just take half a liter of water. Be a little lighter. And oh boy, okay. Hopefully we don't die. Never got that bug, but it could be today that we die. That would suck. So we got Mr. Cougar here, and that's something to consider. Should I go kill him now? Oh right, I lost my torch to this BS. I'm guessing the... Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, so we lost our torch. Should we go kill it now? No. No, we're not in that much of a rush. I do want to kill it, but this is nice weather to travel around. We could try and kill the Timberwolf one on our way back from Summit. I do really want that backpack first. That's probably more important than the Cougar currently. So I will be just going. Don't die. We didn't die, I'm really glad. I'm always so scared from that cutscene. Like, we might never make it back. Might just die to fall during the cutscene. Such a stupid bug. They really need to fix it. There can be Timberwolves in there. I think it's just a black wolf, but I'll probably go around just to play it safe. I don't want to deal with Timberwolves if I don't have to. Also, I wanted to take more pies and I forgot because of the Cougar. Not gonna go back now, screw it. We're just gonna keep moving. It's... We still have coffees as well. We'll get more coffee in Timberwolf Mountain too. I think we're fine. Yeah, those 5 kills we really needed ASAP. I wanted to... I was also considering Timberwolf Mountain starts for that, right? We would have just gone backpack and summit early. But in the end, I went for bow ASAP. Let's see if it's gonna pay off. If we can get a long run, it might be the right choice, but that remains to be seen. Either way, day 11 and we still didn't get the backpack. Like, Summit, honestly, Summit is only useful for the stim and the painkillers now. Because I don't even get any good clothing. I will probably get second wool socks. And I think that might be it. What is this? Have I been here? I must have, right? Unless there's some kind of a really weird spawn. Oh yeah, I mean, we have been here. We have been to the forest before. I think I must have just dropped them because I was heavy. I don't even remember that. It must have been very early on. We did spawn in PvE. But I love that I am warm in PvE at midnight almost. Like, that's very nice. Very, very nice weather right now. That cougar was so tempting though. I mean, I could kill the cougar on my way through through Timberwolf Mountain, but what I'm thinking, we really need to do Ash Canyon ASAP. I just want to clear Ash Canyon before we get a blizzard. Because if it's a blizzard, we are tempted to go back, right, to Beachcomb. And we can always do cougar in a different region, like I could do it in Mystery Lake or something if I really need it. Finish this coffee off. Team PV indeed. Yeah, I did it mostly for the bunker. It was a convenience fun. Mr. Lake would have also worked, but PV I liked more because there was a plankers nearby, so you automatically get better clothing. Well, there goes my torch. We'll be drinking a warm-up very, very soon. Hopefully it's still warm. Won't be much of a warm-up without the warm part, right? It would just be up. It would be useful, very useful. Warm up without warming up, yeah. I still see the warm though. Just a little bit longer. We're almost cold enough for tea. Let's do screw you. Okay, we have this. We have these. I'm just gonna drink the roasted one. Just in time to go cold. Just in time to go cold. It will be too cold with this weather anyway, I think. But I really, really, really want some birch. I left the pot here. Wonderful. Tactical pot dropped in the middle of the forest. Ooh, there's a birch I almost missed. It's Sunday? I hope so. Hope it's not Monday. Time for the second half of the tea, probably. Oh, please, this headwind is killing me, though. So we're probably going to use our very first stim this morning in 6 hours. Our condition is not ideal and we do need to move faster, so this is a good time to use the stim. We've been living off painkillers entirely so far. I haven't used a single stim until now, but it's time to start using them. Ooh, there we go, 3 birch next to each other. I like to see this. Time to get out of here. Looks like we didn't even get the bear here. I thought we had him here before, but can't see him now. You know what, I think I'm just gonna go here. Like, we're not that desperate for birds that we need to pick up every single one. We're getting cold, it's getting later, and there's also some kettles here. Very tempting. I do always need food. Always need extra food. Let's take this. I could actually hit draft dodgers from here, I think. It might be a good idea. Yeah. Let's hit draft dodgers. I have not been there. Still a very low chance for painkillers or something, you never know. But this wind is extremely annoying though. Like, really, really bad direction here.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh, great. I don't need this. Leave me alone. Probably get rid of him here. Yeah, nice. Half a kill over the limit. I will have to resolve this. Oh, the weather changed too. That's a bummer. That's gonna slow me down even more. I'm losing the Celestial Navigator buff now. Let's finish off this recipe. How much birch do I have? Only 19. Yeah, I only looted like 2/3 of the forest, I think, but it's fine. Oh, everything's empty here. First aid. Wait, I think I've... No, I haven't been here. Let's see. No. Still dry on the first aid kit painkillers. I think I'm still at 0, which is kind of insane.
This'll come in
All the
handy.
things we found. I'd sooner find 100% wool took from a drawer than painkillers from a... I mean, this is a solid find. It's an upgrade. It's like a degree of warmth here. Not bad at all. Without having to mend anything. I'll take it. freaking annoying wind, man.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Not much longer we have to go this way. I bet the wind will change the second we need to go the other way. Like, right when we're about to get tailwind. It's always like that. I think I'll have to warm up under the rope. Or maybe we can warm up on the ledge, because in order to climb this rope exhausted, we actually need to rest on the ledge. And it'll take a little bit anyway. That's a good place to warm up, if we can make it there. Probably can.
Too tired to think straight.
Please no Timbies. Let's just sneak past. I don't want any trouble. Okay, looks like we can actually make it to Timber of Mountain before a blizzard. That's a historical moment. We actually officially left the coast. More than one region away from the coast. Jamboree's prep for jam making tomorrow. Ooh. Will I have time tomorrow? Or are you not going to worky? No worky! Oh wow. Good for you. I'm jealous.
So tired, I could just lay down
I'm
right
too
here.
tired to climb, but right now I'm gonna go to the bunker. Don't have any time scheduled off for a while. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I don't know, maybe I'll take a few days off soon. Who knows? We shall see. It would be nice, you know, enjoy the summer a little bit and all that. What can I leave here? I need to lose a kilo, but I don't know what to drop. Especially since I want to take this in there. Okay, you know what? I can drop some tinder for sure. We can prepare just to warm up. We can prepare some of the birch. Let's prepare like 4 in 20 minutes to warm up. That will make me slightly lighter. I deserve it? Yeah. They should give me extra time off, right? That would be nice. Would be easier to take it. Should I eat? We can eat something. Let's eat some cattails. They should. Yeah, that would be nice. I would not be mad at all. Alright, I think that's fine. So I just need to lose 0.25. I could lose one torch. Or just... I could actually just lose some of the sticks. I will use some of them and... yeah, let's do this, that's fine. Should have probably done that first anyway. But this is okay. It's not snowing. That's a good sign. Leaving all of this in here. So we can only make it to the ledge, right? We're exhausted, we have no crampons. There's no way we can climb the whole rope at once. We'll make it to the ledge and warm up there. We are gonna need that warm up. We need to make some teas and all that. Some strawberry jam. It is very, very close. Right, there we go. .2 kilos of strawberries. Oh, that will be a lot of jam. You'll have enough for the rest of the year.
Come on. That did it.
I think the wind is dying down too, which is a pleasant surprise. I can actually spend this wood as well, but I think I'll use coal regardless, just to warm up faster. We won't be here very long, right? So I think... maybe we don't need to. We will make like half a liter of water anyway. So it might be enough to fully warm up, since we're still half. Yeah. We'll be making birch mostly, I think. We need those birch teas. Oh, come on. How's the water we got here? The water's fine. I think we are just going to make some more birchbark in the meantime. Yeah, this probably works. I could probably add this final stick too. Oh, what's up with this? Okay. Flying footsteps. Interesting. Wonder how much I can carry now. We are gonna be a little heavy, so it's gonna be kind of interesting here, probably. Right, I can carry 1836 and will take about 0.25. So that's like 5 more torches, not even. I guess I can drop like stone or something. Let's take 5 torches, some good ones, ideally. Can you have some jam for PB&J? I'm sure Sarah will share. Half of the participants play this tour in speedrun mode. Well, moving fast does help. Moving fast definitely helps. That really is true even for survival runs. Even though it's not truly a speedrun, if you can loot stuff faster, it is tremendous help on this run. Okay, that's actually it. How about I do this? And now we climb. You have a whole new jar of PB plus a coupon for a loaf at the bakery. Ooh. Hell yeah. The wind really does make a lot of difference. We're down to -2. I don't actually need the tea. I'm putting it in. I don't even need it. And we will be stimming overnight. We'll be stimming here. There are a few places I want to visit in Timber of Mountain. Obviously, Mountaineers is the start, along with the fishing hut, the forest. But I do want to visit the bunker before I go to Ash Canyon. A couple caves. I think there might be like a small chance for painkillers at the caves, so let's hit them. Just in case we get lucky. And then it's Ash Canyon time, basically. Also, Echo Peak, both of them maybe. Yeah, that's not technically caves, right? They're peaks. They have some of those fake caves on them and really give you warmth. But I do think they might be worth hitting. Might be something nice in them. You steam overnight too sometimes. We'll be able to steam very soon, so the idea... where do we want to steam? What will be the most useful place? We're not gonna climb a rope anytime soon, we're gonna go to Ash Canyon. So it doesn't matter too much. Whenever we have like a longer stretch where we don't need to loot, we probably want to stem. So I'll try to save it for the next hour or two. I want to hit the peaks, then the forest cave. Maybe after the forest cave when we run to the bunker. That might be long enough for us to sprint. You would steam at your mom's house. Ah, BB-8. Yo, Mama 8. Maybe time for a warm-up. But this is very solid weather for late night, and we could technically use the steam already. I can see the sun, I can see a few rays, so from this point onwards we can actually take our dose. I'm just hoping I won't forget to take the dose. There's a lot of stuff to do in Timber of Mountain. Let's take it one thing at a time. What are you doing here? This is my birch forest. I'm not supposed to be here. Bad dog. Whoa. So, I need to hit the forest cave, but that's actually where the cougar is. It's gonna be a little tricky. I have to be careful. I could kill it, but I don't think I'm gonna stop for killing it right now. I don't think it makes sense. Ooh, what about the Ash Canyon cougar? That one is gonna be kind of in our way, right? Oh no, it's snowing. I don't want snowfall. Please don't be a blizzard just yet. No time for blizzards. Yeah, because like, how are we gonna leave the mine? I have to actually go where the cougar is. And I never went that way before killing the cougar. Maybe we just do angles and kill the cougar. When the sun is halfway up. Yeah, yeah, I was asking Atreyu about like what the range is. Basically, it's about the sun rays. Like they should be. Yeah, the perfect time to take is like when it's exactly halfway up. But you know, perfect time is like you can take it the same minute every time. So overall, you have like an hour and a half time window where you can take them. And technically, this is already fine, but I will wait for a better time to stim anyway. Accelerant is nice. How about
But I can still
this?
eat
Oh,
this.
this is actually edible. An edible granola bar. You don't see that every day. What else do we got here? No painkillers, right? Of course there's no painkillers. Why would I ever get painkillers, man? Yeah. Why would I ever get painkillers from anywhere at all? That's literally it for this hut. I think we're gonna go. Hopefully there's no Timbies here. Anything in the boats? Look like it. You don't like the Ash Canyon Cougar? It is an annoying one because when I want to leave, it's gonna be painful. If I just wanna like get past, maybe we'll have to kill it. Maybe it makes sense. We'll see. There are other ways to leave. I get another hammer here. And the
Could
lantern?
end up being
It's
useful.
so heavy though. Like I could use a lantern, but it's so damn heavy. I don't think I'll be taking it. Can't justify the weight. That's might be Timbies actually. I don't think it is. It would just be a 2-pack, right? That makes no sense. Probably Timbies. Ah, whatever. Real drug addicts will be like up till 5, 6 a.m. still doing the stuff. Yeah, well, we're desperate here, you know. We can't eat all the doses in one day. We do what we can to get through every day. It's tough times. I don't even remember how you go on the Echo Peaks. It's a little bit farther. Sounds familiar, does it, Sarah? You have a painkiller addiction. Shouldn't be here. Maybe it's from the other side. This is the bear cave. I'm not sure if the entrance is here. Honestly, I almost never go here. Corn dog, welcome in. Happy Sunday. No, I don't want you following me up here, mister. I'm just gonna struggle dealing with you if you like stay halfway up top of the mountain. So go away. There we go. You don't think get prayer cares that much? Yeah, like, I asked him, right? Like, he said... I just wanted a clarification on, like, when specifically is it okay to take the dose. Because my original question was whether you can bang the painkillers, and he said no, right? Like, you can't just, like, eat them ahead. Like, that's not how addiction works. You can't just bang them. So, fair enough, but... Like, you don't have to take them exactly on the minute, you know? As long as the sun is up, but it's like still touching the horizon, you're good. The worst thing would be forgetting to take the dose altogether, so like we still have maybe half an hour to take it. I do need to stim at some point here. Not sure where though. Maybe we could actually do it right after we open the container. That's not a bad spot to do so. Not even sure what I'm gonna do with the peach cans. I might not even open them because they're so heavy. I have plenty of warm-ups, and like I'm not gonna be bringing them anywhere. It's not worth the wait. So screw it. I think I'll just open the coffee and tea. I forget which one it is, so let's see. I think it's the left one when I'm like looking towards the forest. Is this the last torch? Oh man, let's hurry up. Hopefully I don't cross the bear now. Alright, let's eat some of this. It's getting bad pretty quickly, so... I don't want to get food poisoning of those spies. That would suck. Hopefully no Timbies here. I mean, we can deal with them as long as they have a torch, but yeah. Would be more pleasant not having to do that at all. I think I see black wolves, which is nice. This is the last torch, I have to remember that though, so let's get to the container. Start a quick fire over there. I don't really care about... Yeah, that's the cool girl, right? Don't want to get any closer. But I do want to loot the forest cave. Like, I think there could be painkillers there. It's worth checking. So let's see, I just don't want to get closer to that cool girl. Thank you for the biddies, corn dog. I hear bear crows, okay. Animals everywhere here. Animals absolutely everywhere. I have a book? I don't have a book. This is all we got. I should have picked up more sticks. I'm gonna have to waste coal now. Kind of don't want to do that, but yeah. No choice. Right, yeah, I get nothing else. I need to make torches regardless. And we stim after this, let's not forget the dose.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There's our stuff, okay. Let's reworm this real quick. And should I eat something, drink something? I can eat the granola bar. So the cutest boss, you'll never understand why Disney is so focused on live action remakes when they literally own the rights to the Muppets. Like a Muppet remake of a Disney animation classic over a live action remake all day, every day. I feel like remakes are just, you know, cheap money. That's why they do that in general. I prefer original stuff. But remakes sell, so... Yeah. Please, Mr. Cougar, ignore me. I'm just going to slip past real quick. God, he sounds so close. I hate it.
I could just lay down. Have
Can
a
I see
little
him from
sleep.
here? Doesn't look like it. Muppets would be bombed for some of those remakes. True. Anything at all in here? Probably not. I mean, it's just a cave, but
Thank goodness.
never
Made it through
know.
another night.
Yeah, looks like that's it. Okay, time to take the dose. Let's take it right here, right now. There's our daily dose. Hope the moose is not here. I'm gonna stop sprinting and see him. Nice.
My energy is just disappearing.
You were in a cave in Blackrock and thought this would be a cougar safe spot. It was not. Yeah, caves don't stop cougars. I wish it was slightly easier to scare them, maybe, because like if it's gonna go after you and you can like actually enter some spot that's truly unreachable for him, then the only other way to deal with him is really kill him. Yeah, nothing too exciting in here either. But let's check the bunker. And then we're going to Ash Canyon. The only thing that we actually care about here that's left is the summit. Actually, I don't think I've been up to the other peak, right? We could do that first. I sort of forgot about that. Did I check the other peak? I only checked one peak, right? Yeah. Some very slight backtracking, but maybe it's worth it. It's not even too cold. Maybe we should do it. Is this the spot? I honestly don't remember where the bunker is, man. It's this, yeah. We just need to go this way. A bit more. Breakfast sausage with honey. Haven't tried, but it sounds interesting. Sounds like it could be worth trying. Yeah, nothing in here. Maybe let's eat before we go. At least we're warm here. Drink the soda. That's pretty heavy. That's some heavy stuff right there.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, I haven't been up to that peak. Ugh. Yeah, a little bit of backtracking then. I don't really appreciate this wind though. I don't like this wind picking up. It's not very nice. Worst freaking angle once again. Why? And be nice for a little bit game. Also, like Chasm Cave, I mean, it could be worth checking, right? Maybe even Chasm Cave. Should I go to Chasm Cave too? It has that one corpse. Maybe there could be some painkillers next to it or something. Not the worst idea I had today. Oh, that stim really helped my condition though. Like, the condition was looking so much better after that stim. What a difference does that make? Well, don't mention your energy situation for a 5 minutes challenge. We winning? I don't know, sort of. We got the cougar to spawn. We are loading Timberwolf Mountain. I have to say, so far pretty poor luck today. I haven't actually found a single painkillers. It's already 3 hours in, right? We actually haven't found many painkillers today, have we? I found the guaranteed ones in the memento, if that counts, I guess. But that's it. I haven't gotten anything else. That kind of sucks. But yeah, we're gonna go for the backpack now. I wanna check Echo Peak. And then it's Ash Canyon time. How the hell do I get up here? Never remember. We're burning through those teas right now, so I'll probably take some more shroomies. This is the entrance, alright. This place is a maze.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, we got a backpack, if nothing else. A Polaroid backpack. Yeah, we're not winning. We're not winning today. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. He literally brushed my cheek. Stupid bird. What the frig was that? Holy frick. Final torch, alright. I really want to check the Chasm Cave. Like, I know the chance for painkillers there is absolutely minuscule, but since we're here, we're probably never gonna return to this area. I think it is worth checking, just in case. So let's do this. Sadly, this is the last pie I got. I really don't have too many. Oh, okay, that settles it. We're not going there. I'm not dealing with the bear now. Let's go this way. Screw that.
I'm getting weaker.
There you go, Sarah. Reset the counter. Is that, Rex, welcome in. Is that true that now after discount trader don't require car batteries for recipes at all? Yes, yes, yes. I have a trader guide that sort of explained this, but you only need, I think, 2 batteries, maybe 3, if you like wait until after discount. The recipes don't require any batteries post discount. It's, yeah, I think it's just those 2 items. Thank you, Sarah. You don't think that was even 5 minutes? Yeah. Probably wasn't. Alright, I am going to warm up here. I don't fully need the warm up yet, but I do need torches, so I think it's a good time to do so.
Come on.
I really don't know how we're going to return from
Turned out pretty well.
the backpack because of that stupid cougar. Like, we could kill him, but it's in such an inconvenient position to kill as well. Like, it can just wait for you right after, like, right under the rope. Kind of spooky. I don't really like the idea. We can probably climb back up the rope with crampons. It's probably okay, but yeah, I don't know. Don't like that idea too much either. What do we make? Birch? I guess we make birch. Eggs and sausage with a piece of toast and butter with honey drizzled on it all. Wow. That's some good breakfast. Right there. You know what? I might do another round. I need to make more teas anyway, and I hate this wind. Very annoying wind. So let's keep making more. Let's make even more birch for now. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wanna try hot honey so bad. Sausage, eggs, homemade strawberry muffins, and coffee. Ooh, hell yeah. Good stuff. You guys are once again making me hungry. Well, it's still windy. Am I gonna go for a 3rd round? I think I am. You know what? Screw it. Let's prepare some teas. I'm still hoping the wind will die down soon enough. Let's keep making more. Just wanna make sure this is all jiggled. Looking good. I'm gonna make coffee now. We do need some coffee actually. But that's the idea. I think the wind's dying down at last. What's for dinner? I actually don't know. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Okay, fine, let's make the rose sips as well. Since we have the time. But the wind finally died down, so we can move out, take some torches. At least I think it died down. It doesn't actually look like that. And is it actually called Nom? Oh, it is. It is. It's actually a Nom emote. Yeah. See? Now I also need a Nom emote. The downside is I cannot draw. So I don't know. I'll have to think about how I can make it look like something's actually eating stuff. Something lifetime strawberry last night. Ooh. Strawberry picking, yeah, your yearly strawberry picking. Are there any more plants, or are you like sorted out for this year when it comes to berries? Here there's someone who has commissions open. Yes, that's always an option. I do like making my own emotes, but I'm not good at drawing, right? I usually just like sort of piece them together. I had one idea for like for eating a 9 souls oriented emote, but it didn't really work out very well. Working on your own TLD inspired games, so you gotta check out all the streams. Oh, cool. That's interesting to hear. Yeah. Survival games are a very varied genre, but anything even close to TLD is definitely something people from the community would be interested in checking out, I'm sure. Came here from Kimmy's stream. Yeah, Kimmy is probably the streamer with most hours in the game. So he gets to play almost every day. There's some free call. Oh, no. Come back. Don't know if he'll be able to find berries anywhere else since they cut down all the blackberry near you. Aww. Okay, so the cougar. We already saw the cougar on the map. I heard this rope is attached now. It actually is. Should I climb it? No, we actually don't have the thingy. I could take the burdock though, that's free food. We don't have the crampon, so I don't think I can climb this. We have to go. I do want those combat pants though, so we're going there regardless. Ooh, I still don't know what to do with the cougar. What do I do with the cougar? It's gonna be a bad situation, especially if the wind picks up, we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle. Do you have possible plans of going for more strawberries in about 1.5 weeks? Hell yeah. Get 3 more kilos. You kill it. I could, but I'm gonna have to carry the hide. It's like almost 1 kilo, and it's like that's not the only problem, right? We can live with it. With a backpack, it might not be that big of an issue. But I'm mostly worried about actually killing it there, like when we climb down the rope. It is easier to kill if I approach it from the other side. We could just do that. Like, we go anglers, and then we go straight for the cougar first, before we go for backpack. We could do that, clear out the way. Maybe that's the way to go. It'll make everything easier. I think, yeah, I think first we kill the cougar, and then we go for backpack. So he won't be in our way. I'm taking as many of these as possible, because I've been struggling with food lately. Could be a nice little stockpile. I can leave them in anglers or something, I don't know. Since I'll be leaving the cougar hide as well in anglers, we'll have to backtrack to it on our way back from the backpack, which is fine. It's not that much of a detour. We have, okay, one stick. It's enough for starting a fire. So let's revisit this good old goat in here. I may want to actually sprint here, honestly. Before we get a sprain. Let's use this.
Too tired to think straight.
There we go. Actually, it was a wrist sprain anyway, but we'll cure it all the same. Let's hope the pants are in a good condition. Don't exactly have time to mend them right now. That does not look very good.
What have we here?
20%! Oh man, screw you. 20%. Ugh. 79. Yeah, what we got is actually better. That will require some mending, alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna store them like on the inside, just in case. I don't wanna get them ruined by something. We can switch them later. This is some good food though. Some yummy yummy dog food. Oh yeah. You know what? I could maybe eat the peaches anyway, since we're here, like whatever. It's still food.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Better than leaving them behind. Could be slightly heavy, but it's not the end of the world. We'll be dropping a lot of this off anyway. And yeah, that's it. Actually be using these. Milk and cream is a tradition in Denmark with the strawberries. Sounds refreshing. Mm-hmm. Finish this pie.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Either the muffins or pies, and fresh and chilled sometimes with yogurt. Yeah. Yummy breakfast. Or a snack even. You snort strawberries straight off the plants. Get the freshness high. Hell yeah. I'm inspired with this challenge. Final torch. I need to make it to Anglers, but I also want to visit this cave in here. Oh, that sucks. I can't really give up the torch now because there are definitely wolves in that area. Already hear them. I think this cave can have a first aid kit if I remember correctly, but I mean, so far we've been so unlucky with the first aid kits, I'm not even gonna assume I can get anything in there. But I mean, let's check it. You never know.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Reset the timer, Sarah. Take the strawberries and mix them with sugar, let them sit for a while. That creates a sweet strawberry syrupy liquid at the bottom. Then you take some into a bowl and cover with milk and cream and not whipped. Ooh. Yummy. Yeah, welcome in. I'll have some with yogurt tomorrow. Hell yeah. Get out of here, bad dogs. Don't bother me again. Okay, I do need to make a quick warm-up here just for the torches, if nothing else. Save some for Cold Skull. Absolutely. Or you could just go pick more. That's always an option too. I think I see the first aid kit, so let's hope. Will we finally get painkillers? I don't think we have gotten any painkillers from first aid kits just yet. This is the one, right? Surely this is the one. This is the painkillers one. No. What the hell is up with all the first aid kits, man? That's ridiculous. Just give me some painkillers. I'm really dry here. Insanity.
Come on.
There's still the Miner's Folly first aid kit, right? So let's see that. Warm these up while I take some coal with me, maybe, and eat some goodies. What do we eat? The dog food probably, right? We have a lot of dog food. The tomato soup is kind of, ooh, it's pretty low. I don't want to damage the knife though. Let's just bang this open. There we go. Didn't want to adult today. You wish to cat instead, yeah. You get to be the cat today, I'll get to be the cat tomorrow. Deal? And the cat can go to work for us. You did find a bottle in Ash Canyon. That's really lucky, yeah. I haven't... I've had great, like, beachcombing. Like, I found so many painkillers beachcombing early on. It was crazy, like almost every time I went beachcombing I found at least one bottle. Which is, like, definitely way luckier than average. But first aid kits, I haven't found a single one. I had one sink in Coastal Highway where I found 2 painkillers in a single sink in a house. That was crazy. I've never seen that before. But, still 0 from first aid kits after 11 days, which is insane. How did I get it in total on the beach? I'm not sure, probably like 7. So pretty good, considering it's still early. I didn't really count, but I definitely found a couple. But I did beachcomb hard, like, so that was like 7 blizzards and maybe 7 painkillers. So I got like 1 from each almost. I'm gonna go, even though this guy's probably chasing me. No, okay, he gave up. So it sort of evens out, right? Unlucky with the first aid kits, but we got lucky with beachcombing. Angie definitely plays a role though. Octi, welcome in. Need to do laundry and clean the bathroom. Must adult and not cat. Well, maybe the cat could do that instead. Beachcombing is that good? It's RNG like everything else. I was just saying I found a bunch of stuff from beachcombing, but I've still found 0 painkillers in first aid kits. I must have searched like 15 first aid kits, about half of them were empty, and the rest was like bandages and antibiotics and whatnot. Water purification tablets. I haven't found a single painkiller yet in a first aid kit. I'm hoping to break my dry streak soon enough. Plan on retiring in Bleak Coastal once you scour the world. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I want to avoid, because in my opinion it'll be more efficient to start beachcombing early and try to like sort of take short trips instead of speed looting the world. I think that's what most people do. That seems to be like the common strategy now. So it's day 12, right? I think it's day 12. We only looted Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, and Desolation Point until now. This is the first time I'm leaving those 3 regions in 12 days. We literally just stayed there at the start of the run. We got our bear hides down, so we're gonna make bear coats and see how that goes. See if it pays off or not. Oh yeah, we should sip. Let me just quickly deal with this. I need to drop a bunch of stuff here. Oh my god, another quality tools. I find them everywhere. I'll leave the arrowheads here for now. Maybe store some more stuff. All these natural resources. Maybe cloth will be useful. But let's think about this. Yeah, so many matches. Let me loot this and then we'll decide. Books. How's this granola bar? Actually edible. Okay. Actually edible. Nothing here, nothing here. Any spare matches? There's coal here. I don't see matches at any of the other spots. So let's just quickly loot the rest of the stuff here. And Slith and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Let me drop maybe 4. I must not be encumbered here. I really want to get rid of as many things as possible. A lot of these teas, yeah, like, let's be honest. I don't need this right now. I will leave some reishi ones, maybe, whatever. Do I have any spare clothing? I do not. Lots of food. Okay, I can leave behind food. The peaches. Eat the granola bar maybe. And potatoes. Let's leave all of this in for now. Store most of the cattails. This is okay. This is okay. Maybe, actually, why do I have so many sewing kits? Okay, we're a lot better off now. So I think we're gonna go. It's just my torches. So let's kill the cougar. I think that's up next. Desolation Point Coastal PV Timber of Ash Cannon Black Rock or Broken River. Found 0 in first aid kits. Yeah, sometimes it's just like really trash luck with the first aid kits. But I'm surprised, like I expected a couple by now. It's just, yeah, I still have a lot more to loot. So maybe the luck will turn around. But today is a very unlucky day so far. Like, yeah, today we are not finding much. Let's just go straight for the cougar. That's the goal right now. Get the cougar. Clear the way. And then we backpack. We can start curing the hide too. Light on Misery run till we took some sprain damage. Decided to do some Nope modes. Misery is day 94, 60 condition. And Nope is day 4 with bow curing. Nice, nice. Add it to Forge next. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the sprains from Misery. My biggest problem was actually not being able to sprint. That I found just so annoying. I didn't even mind the sprains that much, but yeah, it really restricts where you can go, where you can move. And taking the risk, it's like 4% condition late game. You don't like the sprint concept at all, yeah. Yeah, I heard that before. I think it's a pretty popular opinion. 4% per sprint is stupid, yeah. I like the idea, but like, yeah, especially when it's paired with no regen, right? On low pro, I wouldn't even mind it. You can regen the condition back. And, you know, it nerfs the goading a little bit. But that's in general the thing with Misery, right? Like, it really restricts what you can do. It nerfs a lot of the stuff that players tend to do, that players tend to rely on. Limits the paths you can take. That they're going to die when enemies are around. Yeah, freaking sprain damage. They want us to take ropes instead of goading. The ropes are so painful to climb. Okay, here Mr. Cougar already. I think we'll be just doing a fire strategy here because we're exhausted. So probably not gonna take any extra risk. Then again, I really hate shooting the cougar from the fire because it's hard to headshot him. I have 7 arrows, so like, yeah. If my shots are not good, if I hit like the paws too many times, we'll be in trouble. There's Mr. Cougar. You could also use the tree to dance, but it's a little riskier, especially with wind. Like a slightly more open area. We're getting a weather change. Okay, I see the cougar there in the distance, still a little bit farther. But this is not a bad idea to lure him to, probably. This will sort of work, I think. Let's open fire here.
That's done.
Oh, let's see if this goes as I'm hoping. Notice me, mister. I don't see him anymore. I think that's where he is. Are there any stones here? I could lure him closer to the fire. I don't think he heard that. Maybe I'll just make a fire a little closer again. Let's take a torch. And see if we can get closer. Like, if he doesn't spot me, I may as well. Let's go in if we can. Oh, I'm on my last one. I don't think I want to go any closer. Terrain is slightly bumpy though, so let's see how far he is. He can see me, I can see him. There he is. That didn't work very well. He's actually running off. Yeah, this is kind of far. I just need to get him closer. I need to be more patient. There she comes. Yeah, hard to aim when you have like so little time. Because I'm exhausted. I could probably like drink some coffee just for that. Is it even coming? Yes. Oh, don't run. I really don't understand why sometimes he does this and sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's totally fine staying close to the fire, sometimes he just runs. I think I'm just too slow walking to the fire. Stand. Yeah, a little slow. Not to the cave, man. Come on. That's actually a pretty cool picture, right? If we had a camera up there on the cliff. It's kind of a bad angle too. You stupid cat, come here. I need more sticks. I think he can even see me just yet. Wish I had more stones now. I'm right here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is such a bad spot for the cougar hunt. I may want to move the fire. I have accelerant. Nah, we're not doing that. There we go, that's a solid one. I need to move the fire. This is a really stupid spot for a fire. But okay, I do have some sticks. I could do it. Maybe later. That's already on me. Bow is still fine though, so like... yeah. Stop running. Oh my god. That's probably the way to go, honestly, because otherwise this cougar just runs too far. Being difficult on purpose, yeah. Playing hard to get. Problem is one arrow broke here. So we only have 2. Oh well, 3. How much more can he tank? Yeah, let's make them count. There we go. Wah. Finally the way is clear, so now we can just go for the backpack. I'm actually thirsty as hell. Let me just let me drink a bursty for some recovery. Painful, painful kitty. But at least it's down. I don't think I even sipped. Let me sip now.
Come on.
It's a reward.
Turned out pretty well.
Grandma, welcome in. Where else on the maps does she spawn after? I think at Anglers, which is actually... yeah. We didn't exactly think that through, did we? Yeah, that's a good point. Because I need to go back to Anglers. Wonderful. I'm gonna kill another one. So what do we do? What do we do? Can go for backpack all the same. But sneaking back to Anglers will be kind of annoying with the cougar around. We'll deal with that later. let's grab the hide at least, right? That's what we're here for. Oh right, this thing. Is I can grab one gut or something as well. To open it up. So this is probably the most annoying cougar when you're like returning from backpack. I really don't feel like taking the risk. Oh, this stupid water. Go away. I don't care. I'm gonna make fresh one because we need 40 more minutes. So let's see if we can even make it to Anglers. I think he spawns like on the far side, right? Towards the mountains, like under Miner's Folly, sort of. It should be possible for us to sneak past. Where's that stone I threw? I'm actually still missing it. There's like a huge shortage of stones in this part of the map, clearly. Let's see any. This is where the stone landed, I think. There it is. My precious stone. How much is the hide again in terms of... 2 guts, okay. Well, it's a little risky to take this gut. I'm never really gonna use this one anyway, because it takes ages to cure. We're just gonna be taking the hide. So I'll actually leave the gut here, whatever. I don't really need it.
It's dusk, so night
Just
can't
gonna
be
drop
far
off some
behind.
stuff to anglers, especially the hide. And it's time to finally get the backpack. We have 2 doses on us, so that's more than enough time. Even if we got like pinned down in a blizzard. Plus there's 2 more guaranteed ones on the summit, right? So yeah, we're fine. And honestly, if we don't get a blizzard, we could even hit Black Rock. Like, that's optional for now. I don't need to hit it sooner or later. There's another 2 doses guaranteed, and so many cars. You could get something from the glove boxes or something. Bunch of first aid kits too, right? So you never know. Did I hit fast starting 3 or am I like crazy? I did. I wasn't even paying attention. I was riding the high from killing the cat. But we actually don't need Tinder anymore, yeah. There we go. Bash or not. Yeah, that's gonna be an annoying cougar. Can I even get through here? Or am I gonna be spotted? Because that's the path I wanna take to backpack, because we're exhausted, right? We don't have many other options. That's not ideal. Worst case, we can use the campfires to sort of deal with him. Campfires and crouching. We can get past, but it's gonna suck. I don't wanna do that if I don't have to. Dancehog is the worst thing we could get right now. Other than a blizzard, maybe. So Angler should be fine, but I don't know if I can get to... the mine. Starting to snow too, could be another blizzard. Silhouette, welcome in. How's the run going? Not very lucky with painkillers today so far. The only painkillers I got were the guaranteed ones in PV. We just killed a cougar though. Gonna cure the hide for the head wrap. So yeah, could use some more luck, but other than that, going good. Still alive. Day 12. Right, he's over there, yeah. Yeah, this actually works out. I think we're fine. I think we can sneak past. This already... Oh, this already counts as cougar territory. That's not exactly great. But yeah, worst case, we do have accelerant to deal with it if we really need to. I might be taking some potatoes actually, now that I think about it. Let's see, what do I drop here? Definitely the hide, right? Hide. This. I'll need to take some more food, but other than that, we're fine. Let's eat the dog food, probably. Yeah. I hate to say this, but beachcombing is the way in this thing. It looks like it, yeah. That's where we started, right? Like, I've been mostly beachcombing, but I haven't gotten any blizzards in the past 2 days, so I decided to go for the backpack. I got good luck with beachcombing, just not today. Today I tried beachcombing twice with 2 blizzards and I got 0 painkillers, so that sucks. But I'm sure the luck will turn around eventually. Alright, I have some sticks. We should be fine. Let's go. Let's go for the backpack. But I'm gonna crouch here because I don't know where the cougar spawns when I exit. We are technically in its territory. Over there somewhere. That's gonna be tricky. Painful, painful weather. Yeah, that area over there is gonna be so scary. Like, I could get jumped. Some extra stones wouldn't hurt, maybe, to distract it. This is the downside of us killing the cougar before doing the backpack, but I think it's still better than killing it after. I really didn't want to deal with it on my way down the rope. You don't like climb down the rope and find out the cougar's charging you and you don't have time to start a fire, right? Like, that's a really bad situation. We just need to get to the waterfall. Once we get there, we're fine. Oh, the cougar marks don't inspire confidence here. Okay, I might start a safety fire in here. Just to be safe. Definitely don't trust the fire barrel. This is okay as maybe a first safety fire with a stick. I think I'll even spend some coal for torches. Let's just pull a few.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Absolutely horrible weather. You know what? I feel like it's way too close. Let's use some stones that I picked up. Go there. how far I can climb. This is still fine. And for a second fire, maybe. Honestly, I'm fine wasting some extra coal here or whatever. Because this is like a really, really crappy situation.
All right.
I scared a wolf. It's not really telling me much though. Oh man, that was scary. I was sort of expecting that. It still spooked me. Okay, this should be the last safety fire we should need. Looks like we made it past. Ugh. That's the cougar on it. It's actually pretty close, yeah. If I stand up, he will see me. So I have to crouch. Not even gonna tap crouch. Don't think you've ever been this tense watching someone play. Yeah, this is pretty spooky. On a normal run, I would just kill him, right? I'm in free resources, but I'm low on arrows. I'm not dancing anything on this run. Especially not exhausted. That really adds to the suspense, because I can just sprint away, right? He charges me. I could stim, but that's a waste of a dose for the tournament. At this hour, it wouldn't count for a dose. So that would suck, right? That's like a huge... It's better than losing the run. Like, we wouldn't die, but lacerations would be such a huge downside. Luckily we made it past. I think... Yeah, let's just take our time. Let's keep crouching for now. Until we're, like, near waterfall. I think the best way to handle this would have been to just not kill the first cougar, but take the rope back, not even climb there. And then maybe kill it on my way out. But I was a little afraid to do that, because I'm not sure if I can climb that rope exhausted with crampons even. Like, it might be too much still. Also, we still have to get past the bear to Miner's Folly. I do need to hit Miner's Folly before backpack. And this wind could kill my torch in the gauntlet. I'm not sure if we should stim here or what. This is too strong of a wind, yeah. Yeah, that's a good use of a flare. Like, we're carrying the flare for a reason. We'll use the flare to get through the gauntlet. And we can start a fire with it. This is one of those places where the shadows make everything so much darker though, like it's crazy. Very, very dark. Manners Forest Bear has been spotty for you lately. Sometimes it's just the moose and wolves. Yeah, I heard there can be timber wolves too. I haven't seen them myself, but apparently that's the case. So we could still run into some fun there, but it is worth it. There's a first aid kit too, right? So what's an addict gotta do anyway? Where are you, mister? Yeah, this place feels way darker than I remember. I know it's snowing, but still. A moose wouldn't even be too bad. Like, we could kill a moose for a hide, but I don't want to carry the 5 kilo hide. From Ash Canyon. That sounds a little painful. Always headwind. Always headwind. The game really makes me regret not picking the Blizzard Walker perk, doesn't it? Alright, at least no more cougars. Well, we do have to go grab that pelt and everything on our way back, but sneaking to anglers was not that difficult. I think that'll be fine. But I guess it depends on where the cougar spawns anyway. And I still need to mend those damn combat pants. I don't know when I'm gonna find time for that.
My feet. Too cold to think.
Let me place this somewhere already. There we go. So we still have a sprain. Let's deal with that first. Can't climb otherwise. Be useful for a fire at least. I don't know, maybe I could take a nap though. It's more about the weather, like sort of suck in. Like if it's windy, it's gonna be difficult to get past the bear, especially twice. I just found a marine flare, but that's a one-way trip. I suppose I could kill him. I don't need the hide or anything, but I could kill him to clear the way. It might be simpler than sneaking past. And it takes fewer shots. Much easier to kill than a cougar because they stand still.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
51%, that is not good to eat.
could use this.
Alright, we don't need to chain this because we're losing the flare.
Come on. Come on.
And we're still a kilo over the limit. I got a few spare torches, I suppose. The coal, but I don't know, the coal's kind of nice. I have a lot of water. Okay, let's use that. Let's use the water. We can definitely make some teas and shrooms and I don't know what else. Yeah, let's warm up these. Got a lot of reishi teas, so perfect for a flask. Can spend at least a liter like this, and I can drink the soda. That's pretty heavy. Maybe eat some of the cattails. It's always an option. Okay, let's see. Would we be heavy? I think not. With all of this, we pick up like half a kilo. If I don't take more torches, I am actually fine, I think. We can go like this. Alright, yeah. Just a dead wolf. That won't have any painkillers for me, for sure. So the weather's still kind of crap, but maybe we can make it to the... No, 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 this is not windproof. I think I lose the torch. I do want to make it to the bear. We could start a fire in the bear cave. That should be windproof. And either wait for the bear there or like lure him. It's an option. I think the wind's actually dying down. It's just changing right now. Sort of works out for me. Costs me another match, but I don't really care. Matches are very cheap in Ash Canyon. I have a... Okay, I have a stick. I can definitely start a fire here. What is this? Cedar. Might come in handy, actually. Any chance that's the bear? I don't think so, right? Probably just the bones. Can't see anything in this weather. A safety fire cannot really hurt, right? Let's start one.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
No, that's just the bones, right? That's just the bones. Is that the bear? I think that's the bear, right? Like he's coming back from his little trip. He just keeps going still. He keeps going, we keep going. But one thing's for sure, he's definitely here. Yeah, there he is. Is he coming this way or... I think he's walking away, right? Street, welcome in. Happy Sunday. He's walking away. Works for me. For now. I do need to hit the other house too for the skillet or whatever. But let's check the first aid kit first. There could be a moose here. Mr. Moose. So many animals here now. And looks like we didn't get the moose spawn. Alright. One less thing to worry about. So the last thing to check is whether there's wolves here. How badly do I need the stuff from there? Or I could go there first, right? Since he's heading there now. I can beat him to it. He's too slow. And we come back here and loot this later. In fact, maybe I could even use a stone to distract him slightly. Make him go elsewhere. Slow him down even more. Pretty close, so... Is that him? I think that's him. So let's try and a nice throw farther out. There we go, he turned around. Will give me some time to loot inside. So I mostly want what? Flour? We can take the recipe, it doesn't weigh anything.
Is it food
This is
or-
edible. Don't need. I'll take the flare, I'll take the flour, I'll take the skillet. It will definitely be a little heavy now, but we'll sort that out. Not taking the combat boots, that's way too freaking heavy. This is, I guess, acceptable, but I don't know.
That'll come in handy.
That's useless. Painkillers, please. No, empty, as usual. Okay, let's get out of here. Am I ever gonna see painkillers? We still have that first aid kit here. To check. Imagine if it takes this path here. I need to remember where my stem is. That would suck. I haven't seen him here, but then again, I haven't been here that many times since Wildlife Refresh. That'll be an unpleasant surprise. Might have actually headed home, which is not the best either, because we need to go that way on our way back. Three kilos over the limit. Let's see what I can do with it. Probably not much. Probably not much. I kind of want that second skillet. I don't want to leave it here.
Hope I can still eat this.
Edible. Well, okay, I guess I can leave the cedar. We'll lose some of the coal and whatnot. Something to eat, maybe. That's not the worst idea. Drop this. I have marine flares too, to use against the bear in the worst case. Alright.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
39, leaving that behind. So let's go. Painkillers, please! Why are they all empty, man? That's wrong. So many empty first aid kits. Crazy. Someone was here before me. Who took my painkillers? Who was it? I think the moose spawned. Is that not the moose? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're not killing him anyway. Welcome in, Cappy. Yeah, poor Bash. I have honestly not found a single bottle of painkillers from first aid kits yet. So everything came from beachcombing or guaranteed spawns, basically. And we did get a couple, like, you know, out in the world. But not from first aid kits. I actually got one from a drawer or something, from a toolbox. Where is the bear? Did he despawn? I don't really like this. I don't like not seeing him, you know. He could have spawned back at his cave. Which case we need to be very careful. I will probably start a safety fire here. I don't want to cross this hill and run into a bear. If only there was a pharmacy, yeah. We just head straight there. I suppose Sutherland is the pharmacy, but that's banned for a reason from this tournament.
That did it.
Sturgill, welcome in. What is this tournament about? Exclamation mark PPP for the rules. But basically you have to eat a bottle of painkillers or use a stim every single day. And if you run out, you lose, you die. So the rules are relatively simple. But there's not that many painkillers in the world, so hard to get a long run going. Did I drink the water? Oh, I actually have a liter. Oh, I'm absolutely drinking that. Because I don't even need teas just yet. Zest, welcome in. Mackenzie on that perk 30. Oh, they're geeking on Great Bear, yeah. Flying high. I don't hear him. I don't think he's here, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. Shadows aren't making it exactly easy to see. Yeah, those are bones. Looks like we're fine. Okay, lots of dodging animals in Ash Canyon. We had a really close encounter with a cougar. We killed one cougar for the height, and we spawned the one at Ash at Angler's Den. We actually have to go back there again because that's where we left the hide. But yeah, that cougar is causing us some issues, and I don't really have enough arrows to kill another one. Plus, we need to keep moving. Oh my god, that was a good one. That was a good one, Cappy. Oh. Sounds unique. Yeah, it's a cool challenge because most people don't remember where the painkillers are, right? So like, yeah, this is emergency protocol here. We have the accelerant, right? So worst case that, or we have flares that also works. Something to stop the bear, even a stim. We have basically 3 plans, but always scary to hear him. Mackenzie strikes you as a tobacco chew guy. Well, lore-wise, he's a drunk, I suppose, right? He likes alcohol. There's no alcohol anywhere in Great Bear, though. Yeah, that got me. That definitely got me. But we finally get a backpack. It's almost day 13. And only now we get a backpack. We spawned in PvE. We spammed for a hunter's bunker so that we can get a cured sapling right at the start. We got the bow like day 3. We have 4 bear hides curing already. And mostly we just beachcombed. So this is like our first proper trip away from the coast on this run. I really should have taken those extra pies. I left them in Pleasant Valley. Unfortunate. I'm gonna check that campfire. It usually has some like misc item next to it, but I've never seen painkillers. I've seen stuff like cloth. Doesn't seem to have anything this time. Do I need to climb any ropes from here on? I can goat. I can goat, right? I need to climb the ropes. Though technically it doesn't hurt me to climb ropes here. Avoid sprains. If I can... yeah, with a backpack I will not be heavy. That's fine. We are getting a little cold though, so maybe I should drink one. Ooh, long way down. Drink one tea. Yeah, this is about to go cold anyway. We'll have to warm them up again. Technically, you could frame this as insulin as well in this scenario. Well, yeah, the stims, right? But I think most of it is gonna be painkillers. It's a loper challenge. Oh, we are so close to Cougar. We can hear him. That must be the angler's Cougar. You could probably snipe him from here somewhere with a rifle. Wouldn't be easy, but it'd probably be possible. Not gonna attempt it with a bow. You know what, I'll take some of these raw sips. I won't be encumbered very soon anyway. The weather could be a lot worse though. It is snowing at night, but one arrow down, I will take it. That is actually kind of nice. Arnston is just norpinephrine and morphine. No clue. Not a doctor. Not sure what's in it. Some good stuff, that's for sure. Stones as ammo. If you could stone a cougar to death. This is super creepy, like crossing this in weather like this and hearing the cougar sounds down there, you know. Freaking bridge. Know that when you fall, you're probably dead anyway, but if you survive it, you're gonna get eaten by a cougar. Not the best prospect. What? Oh, that's the visuals. This is the first time I see them actually. I haven't I haven't gone for backpack since the visual updates. That was nice. Looks kind of strange in the snow though. Oh, last torch, but this one is gonna last me. I think we can make it on this torch all the way to the cave. You don't use drugs, just use the names from know the names from chemistry class. And I don't remember almost anything about my chemistry class. Right, so it looks like it's going to be 0 painkillers in Ash Canyon. I sort of expected it. We could still hit the bunker. We could get a stocked bunker. That's probably worth it. Then it's summit time. And honestly, we're likely to get a blizzard by then. We haven't had a blizzard in close to 2 days, I think, now. Or something like that. So, a slightly lucky streak, not gonna last forever. But if it does, somehow, we could still go to Blackrock after this. For some extra doses. Some of the names you know from GTA games. Depending on Snowfall survival, is if a huge snow particles break your fall. If it's iced or not deep enough, you're cooked. Even with enough snow to break your fall, you'd be stuck in the snow. Yeah, that's true. You just get stuck. I remember once when I was skiing, I sort of like went off track, and there was like a really deep snow, and I fell there like with my back, and then my head got sunk in. So I was like sort of, you know, upside down. It wasn't even very deep. Like I could get myself out, but it was a little tricky at first. It was not that easy to stand up, and it was just like, I don't know, 70 centimeters or something. And it still caused me trouble. If it was like several meters, yeah, that gets really difficult. Let's see if we can do the sprain free. I have no bandages. I do need to make some bandages eventually. Crouch for a lower sprain chance. This could clear my sprain risk, probably the closest spot. Try and make it here. There we go. So, I don't know, I'm not too cold. I could check. There's a corpse here, probably no painkillers, but what the hell, let's check it out. I could if I want to. Oh yeah, Black Rocky, Black Rocky. Look, we have to go to Black Rocky sooner or later. It's happening, Sarah. I just don't know if you can do it in this trip, right? It's gonna be all dependent on a blizzard. We get a blizzard, we have to do it next time. If we don't get a blizzard, then there's no reason we shouldn't go to Black Rock from Timberwolf Mountain. Probably the way to go. Sarah and Black Rock is never-ending love, yeah. Sarah just loves that region. She loves Airfield too, which I understand even less after my recent experience in there. That I can't understand, actually. That's the true mystery to me. Ah, I don't need feathers. So it's time for our next dose, almost. Old bear is a toggleable enemy. Imagine him to serve as a stalker enemy you can't get rid of. Well, there is the hunted challenge, right? You can play a long run on the hunted challenge. And that's sort of like that. I don't think it's the same model. I think it's just a regular bear, right? I don't remember. Is it? Maybe it is the old bear. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't think you can kill that guy. So you could sort of play that. The only thing that sucks is not customizable, right? You have to like use the preset settings for the challenge. I'm not even sure what they are. Airfield hasn't been mean to you yet. Airfield's always mean to me. I don't know what you mean. Like, it's different when you come there on a prepared run, right? Starting there, far territory only run is a whole another thing, but still. Alright, finally we're gonna get a backpack. Pre-Redux, episode 2 Demon Bear. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But that bear, I did the Pre-Redux Wintermute. That thing was scary. That was like much harder to get rid of even the thing that's currently in the challenge. That was like insane. Ooh, we got a low per screeny, alright. Wanna see that pub they were teasing for episode 5? Oh yeah, I can't wait for the new maps in episode 5. Gonna be so great. Do clothing and gear. Yeah, and the day-long blizzards, that's like the really bad thing about it. The day-long blizzards are just pain. Alright, I mostly just want to take torches and go, right? We could probably eat something and then let's do the screeny. The granola bar. Some potatoes wouldn't be too bad though. Some potatoes would be okay. Could even sleep, but I do need to take my dose, right? Before we do that. It's about that time. I think I'll just take painkillers this time. Since this is not a good place for a stim. But let's see, we still have half an hour, maybe we can escape this and then take the stim. It's also an option. Okay, I'll make another fire soon, but let's do the screeny now. And for the screeny... When they're on like day 180, yeah, with a prepared run. So it was an interloper screeny, right? Let's give you this one. Alright, good luck. They should add crossbows. Honestly, crossbows could actually fit the game, yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. Ash Canyon near waterfall. Which waterfall? Be near 3 strikes. Nope. Mistral Lake by Lake Overlook. Nope. Camp Office down there. Nope. First waterfall on the way from the spawn to gold mine. Nope. Yeah, this one is not too easy. The big clue is... Well, the mountains in the back, right? Those are very specific to one region. So that can sort of help you figure out the region, but the location is a little trickier. It is a loper screening after all. Near Alan's Cave. GG. Yeah, Alan's Cave is to the right of the screenshot. We're like sort of above it. You can go down from here to the Alan's Cave area, basically. Yeah, BB-8 was not that far from it though. Not that far, it's just, yeah. Like, Overlook will be like left of the screenshot. We're looking sort of towards the... what is it called? The wooden building, right? The Overlook. The forestry lookout, that's what it's called. Yeah, on the right side down there is Alan's Cave area with the blind. And we're basically where the old bunker was. We are where the old bunker was. This was one of the old possible spawns, basically, right? So yeah, GG, Sarah. This was not an easy one. This was not an easy. And Carrie, welcome in. What is the worst forge located in this game? I don't know, probably Broken Railroad, because there's usually no reason to forge in Broken Railroad. It's mostly there for story purposes, I think. You usually either forge in Muskeg or Desolation Point, depending on which part of the map you are. And you could even use Airfield, like if you're in the far territories, right? Airfield is nothing special as a forge, but at least it has some use. But like Broken Railroad, the only use for Broken Railroad Forge is if you don't have a hammer and you're in Muskeg, you could hit Broken Railroad. That's the only forge region that can have a hammer on Interloper. So that's like maybe the only nice thing, but yeah, it's just way too close to the other forges, almost always closer to everything else. So that's its main downside.
Soaked.
Soaked. There are wires. What do you mean? In the screenshot. Maybe you could see some in the distance, I don't know. But yeah, we were not near the tracks, not really close. Like we were very close to Alan's cave, basically. Yeah, we're right above it. Wet toes, yeah. I actually need to take off the shoes again. And we must not forget to take the dose now. We must not forget to take the dose. I'm still thinking of using the stem, right? So that's why I'm waiting. Otherwise, we could just take the painkillers. But maybe we'll just stem again.
Freezing water.
Alright, broken. Alright, yeah, you mean the electrical wires. Yeah, they're not too hard to avoid in the shed, but it is annoying. If you're like basing there or anything, right? You can't even get rid of them with Cephas customization. It is unfortunate. I do wish there was a way to sort of like fix them, even if it was hard, right? Like if you want to make it a base, it really sucks. There's our Becky. At last. Crampons are also very useful. We can summit exhausted thanks to that. This is bad. We're definitely not eating that. Well, I'm actually encumbered with all the stuff I picked up. So let's quickly start another fire. Get a little lighter, warm up our teas. And then we probably go. It's just... Yeah, I have to sneak back to the... Anglers, right? I have to sneak back to Anglers to pick up my hide and everything. So we are gonna eat the painkillers. Let's eat the dose. I think... There's no reason not to. I have way too much cola, I'm gonna be wasteful. Maybe we could even take a nap. It's actually not the worst option here. Let's think about this. Let me first warm up maybe all my reishis. I have way too many of them, I need to start drinking them. So time to start warming them up. Alright. Yeah. Let's take the painkillers.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work? Let's have more. I would love to mend these, but I don't have any spare clothing, do I? I could tear down the socks. I guess we can do that on the summit or something. Doesn't matter. Now the question is, should I nap or should I not nap? Because the weather is really crap for now. I would not mind a nap here. Oh, and we got a Sarah Shouty. Let's do that. Landlocked activity. Landlocked activity detected. No, we all like Sarah Clippies, don't we? Definitely gonna do that right now.
Come on. 10! Hell yeah. Oh my god, I thought I would get like no bullets. Another skillet. And a book!
You need to get rid of this one. You say that with all the clips. Me and Besh don't agree on anything, but we do love a Sarah Clippy. Yeah, that's the one thing we can agree on, right? So how heavy? I am still way too heavy, even with the backpack. That is not what I like. I'm gonna burn the bookie. It's too heavy, and like our first starting is good enough, whatever. What is making me so heavy? The potatoes? How about I just take one nap? I'm gonna drop the oil. Honestly, probably don't need it too much. And yeah, let's bake the potatoes and go, I think. That's probably it. I could warm up these as well for the trip. We eat potatoes after a 1 hour nap. And we go. Smiles and joy. You kind of do say that, sir. See, chat agrees. And chat like never agrees with the streamer, so that's basically the proof on its own. Like 50% of them, yeah, that's still quite high percentage. I don't know, I always like seeing you being so excited over books or having your favorite region. It's so unique and refreshing, you know? It's like everybody just tries to pick like the best region to survive and the hardest region to survive, and so many people don't like Blackrock or Airfield, and you know, people get excited about Stims, and you just like things because they make you happy, you know? A book, like, it's not particularly important for the game or anything, but it's nice to find, right? A nice colorful book, you get to read it, you get to level up your skill, and you like the design of Blackrock, Airfield, and it's just so refreshing. You freaking love a book, hell yeah. I'm so sorry for burning all the bookies in this run, but yeah. We are addicts in this run, right? We are like doing unhinged stuff like burning books. This is a non-canon run. I don't wanna goat. I don't wanna goat. I think we're gonna climb down. I will be too heavy though after this. But let's do it anyway. I'm gonna use the rope. We're exhausted anyway. Yeah, it's the pills, exactly. It's the pills making me do that. Rehab run after this, hell yeah. Who knows, maybe one day there will be a skill book run. Like, it wouldn't even be a bad tournament because I don't think people have them that memorized. Like, people remember some skill books, right? But definitely not all of them. They are one of those things you just sort of find as you explore.
My energy is just disappearing.
There we go, another complaint about energy. So I still need to drop like... how's my... Yeah, these torches suck, holy crap. Let's drop those. We're a lot closer now. I could drink the water, maybe. Since we're not even that cold. It's morning and we're barely cold. Look at this, -3, holy crap, what is this weather? I'm not complaining, by the way, please do not change it, game. But I'm just surprised. I am very surprised. And luckily we already dealt with the problem down here. So, unless it respawned like shockingly quickly. We should be all good to go here. And we are no longer encumbered after we leave this torch behind. Perfect. Climb down. Volimar, welcome in. Was those rocks part of the visual enhancement? Yes, that's a new thing. We saw even larger rocks falling on our way here, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, the enhancements are nice. Like, it doesn't really matter too much, right? It's just visual, it's for the atmosphere, but it also adds up. It's definitely a part of the game. Those little things, like rocks falling, how the weather feels, the music, the sounds of sizzling meat when you're cooking it, all that. It helps makes the game better. Are we going to Blackrock for the stamina? It looks like we might, yeah. So Blackrock, for this trip, Blackrock was sort of optional. It will really depend on if we get a blizzard before that or not, but we have not gotten a blizzard so far. So we might actually make it all the way to Blackrock. Kronk, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Let's be careful here. It looks like the cougar didn't respawn yet. It's been just one day. It really shouldn't have, but it doesn't hurt to be careful, right? Yeah, seems to be all good. Yeah, it depends on the weather, so... If I get a blizzard, I do want to go back and beachcomb. I will go to Blackrock later anyway. There's not just the stim, there's also the guaranteed painkillers, right, in the prison. And not to mention all those scars and I don't know what else. Like, there's actually a lot of opportunities for RNG painkillers too. Not to mention all that coffee in Blackrock. I would not mind extra coffee. We should actually... I have some coffee. I could start using it. I think I'll start using it on my way out. But we'll have to sneak to anglers. There's another cougar there. And that one is not dead, so let's see. Hopefully he didn't spawn close to the hut. If he did, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna eat this while it's still hot. Still waiting to see our first avalanche. Oh yeah, I was doing a far territory only run. I made it like day 80. Never got to see the avalanche. I was in Standard Pass, I heard it, but I never saw it. And yeah, I put the run on hold, partially for the tournament, but we reached a spot where it stopped being challenging. It is a really fun challenge though, I really liked it. Before I crafted warmer clothing, it was really kicking my butt. But now that I'm like plus 31 on that run, it's not too different from a normal run, except I know all matches are not renewable, which makes me play differently. Mr. Kronk is drunk. It's worth the trip, especially if you find RNG painkillers. Yeah, definitely. Like,
By snow.
just the prison
Nothing to
alone,
drink.
it's 2 doses, right? And we can do it in under 2 days to visit, so it's kind of a no-brainer just for that alone. And anything RNG is just like a bonus. I'm not even gonna expect anything, because so far we didn't get any RNG painkillers from first aid kits. But, I mean, we have to get lucky at some point. I would like to clear this entire side of the map, because we will never have to go past Pleasant Valley if we clear Blackrock as well. Like, this map will be forever finished on this run. Oh, that's... I got it a bit too early. He might be pretty close, but I heard it from there, so maybe it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Can I get to anglers without any trouble? Mr. Cougar. I could see him from here, that would be very helpful. I don't know, man. I don't know. We have 2 accelerants, so I may as well use them. If he's in the way. Start a fire. Not running into a bear, am I? Yeah, this kid is causing issues, but... We did get... Oh no, he's like right by anglers. Unfortunate spawn. He did move. He was like closer to there. That's a smart kitty right here. He was blocking us back then over there, and now he's blocking us here. Wonderful. Oh, if I could see it, that would really help. Probably do a safety fire here in case it's like right behind the hill. I don't think it's that close, but you know, doesn't hurt.
Turned out
I need a
pretty
couple
well.
torches anyway, and this is my last torch, right? I'll just take 2 for now. Okay, I actually hear him from there. I think we're fine. Yeah, looks like we're fine. It's not... Oh, he's pretty close, yeah, but we can sneak past. Now that I can see him, it helps so much because I know exactly where to look. So he actually didn't move that much from his original position. It was so much worse. You can see those fires over there. I had to make like 3 or 4 fires to sneak up. And that was at night, so I couldn't even see where he was exactly until I was like behind him already. Let me get rid of this water, we're too thirsty. Might actually have some spare in anglers anyway. So what are we taking? Definitely the cougar hide. I'm just gonna pick everything up and then sort it out. I probably will leave some of those sewing kits. They're not too heavy, but yeah. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't take this. I'm like 6 kilos over the limit now. So let's think about this. What to leave behind. Honestly, I might leave some matches, I don't know. The coal is probably the most disposable. I don't need this much. 7 is more than enough. And that's weighing me down a lot, right? So this is actually not even that bad. Already. I have half a kilo extra. That's the crampons, that's fine. Peaches, I could eat them though. Yeah, let's eat the peaches. Even not warmed up. Still worth eating, I think. So let me drop the knife, eat the peaches. Maybe even some tomato soups or something. 21 is kind of sketchy, but let's do it. It's like barely above the limit. All right. We're not too desperate for these. I'll leave I'll leave a marine for at least 1. And I can actually drop a can, right? Since we have a skillet for cooking. The big deal. I will have to make more torches soon, so take a stick and 1 coal too. Let's just make them once we get past the cougar. Yeah, we can always find sticks. I do want the sticks because I still need to start fires here probably. With this cougar. The weather's getting worse. Oh, of course we have to have some headwind now. And then I need to tap crouch. This is going to take a while. Oh man. Oh, I wanted to drop some sewing kits too, right? I can definitely get rid of at least 1. I will be using some for crafting, but I have some already. They're not too heavy, right? 0.10. I can take 2. Okay, that's the distant howl, so I don't think he can even see me. Might actually be a good time for some coffee. Haven't drunk this in a while. Would run into Mr. Bear here. I haven't seen him around. I wonder if he like doesn't spawn because of the cooler, or if he just hangs around in his cave, or maybe he just didn't spawn. It's probably not a guaranteed spawn.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
This is the last torch, so probably time to make some of those torches. It will make me a little heavier, but I do need to keep it at least for warmth.
Come on. That did it.
How's the flask? Oh, it already went cold. Mass already warm it. Just a real quick stop. I'm not gonna be making any water or anything. Right, and I actually had no water there. I probably started working on some. Oh, this is annoying with the skillet. Even if I don't boil the whole thing, just... Yeah, we almost got help later anyway. Almost there. I'll need slightly more. I would love to have half a liter, so... This is 0.10. Oh, we're boiling that quick. That should be sufficient, alright. And we're actually getting a nice weather change. So, still, no blizzards. We're getting a blizzard-free streak. It's literally the perfect timing for this, though, since we're so far away from the coast. Pretty happy about this. Maybe when we return, we're gonna get a crap ton of blizzards. That'll be... that'll be just ideal. Catch up on beach comment. Can I drop a little bit of coal or something? I don't know. Not sure what to drop. I was like 2 kilos encumbered when I was going for the backpack. Now I'm 2 kilo encumbered still, carrying all the stuff. I do carry flour, which is really heavy, right? Once we drop that over in Pleasant Valley, that's gonna help me a lot. That's definitely stuff I don't intend on keeping on me. Let's finish this coffee off. Black Rocket time, yeah, we're gonna summit first. We still didn't summit. There's guaranteed painkillers and a stain there, so that's 2 days to this run, and another 2 days in Black Rock, yeah. And I would ideally return through Keeper's Pass. We also have Spelunker's Lantern in Keeper's Pass on this loot table. Would be nice to get that, maybe. But again, it will get even heavier, so let's see. Oh no, okay. It looked, for a second it looked like he clipped underground. Got me a little confused. And there's my favorite birch forest in the game. It's so nice. Too bad it's so far away from most other points of interest. Oh yeah, we still have to check the bunker. I'm gonna check the bunker for sure. Wondering if I should goat from the bunker. I don't remember the goat very well. Definitely possible to goat from there, but if I failed that goat, I could fall pretty bad. That would be quite a hit to my condition. So I'm not even sure if it's worth the risk. Loneliest birchberg in the game. Such a nice forest though, because the trees are so small, so it's very easy to see it, right? Like, the birch forest in PV, it has a lot of birch, but like, looting it, it actually takes a while. And I always seem to miss a couple pieces. Unless we got painkillers. Yeah, we got one stim for now. We actually used up the painkillers. So, worst case, we still have like 1 day. But I think one of the stocked bunkers, we already found a hunter's bunker. I think the forest stalker or like the rifle bunker, I don't think it usually has painkillers. There is a first aid kit, so it could luck out still. But that one does not have many painkillers. But the kitchen bunker would be very nice. Kitchen bunker probably has some. Could even get 2 doses perhaps. That would be quite the boost. So like the bunkers are definitely worth it. Now, I really don't want to visit the Blackrock bunker because there's another cougar, there's timber walls, but it could be a stocked bunker, so I'm kind of torn. I don't know, man. Could we visit it? We could go through Fool's Corner, which would probably let me avoid the cougar, but we'll still probably have to deal with timber walls. Kind of annoying. Should I even go here? I mean, let's take the birch. Birch is really useful. Let's go bunker in. Yeah, I'm really hoping if we get the kitchen bunker in Ash Canyon, I'm probably gonna skip the Blackrock bunker because we don't really need the Forest Stalker bunker, so worst case we'll skip that. But most likely we don't get it, right? I only checked PvE and Timberwolf Mountain bunkers so far. And this will be the third one, so our chance of getting the kitchen bunker is pretty low still. It could happen. We summited yet? No, no, no. We are on our way out from Ash Canyon, so we're gonna summit soon enough, hopefully. I hope this weather will last. We have the nicest part of the day ahead of us, so if the weather lasts, it should not be a problem. Oh, hurry up, man. Got 2 torches too. Oh. Davey, thank you for follow, welcome in. Alright, I think that's all the birch from here. Might as well check these. I'm pretty sure painkillers are not even in backpacks, like I can't really remember finding any. But it doesn't hurt to check. Let's have a little bit of coffee, I think. Let's start using it. This will need to take a chill pill. Yeah, but not a painkiller pill. Better not eat my painkillers. They should just take a chill pill.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Really like my different game mechanics vids. Thank you, thank you. Working on a safe house customization series next. That's a lot to cover. Pretty huge mechanic. I don't suppose I can go up here yet, right? That's not it. Yeah, we have to go a little bit further. Very informative, yeah, glad you like them. I do take my time making each video. I'm trying to like cover as much as possible, because the thing with video guides is you can't really edit it, right? You could always just like make a newer version of it. But if it's just like one thing that changes or one thing I miss out, then usually it's not worth making a whole new guide over it. Just some nighttime tea, some herbal tea maybe. You know what? I'll drop some stuff off in the transition first. Some coal and whatnot. I don't want to be encumbered. It is slowing me down. Even if it doesn't seem like much, it does add up. Interior design part 1. How to make a staircase in your safe house. Oh yeah, you know that's coming. You know that's coming. Perfect staircases and whatnot. Absolutely.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Baron Moosewitz help. Yeah. A dancing guide. It's not really the safest way to kill a bear or a moose, right? But it's a fun one. Alright, we could drop the hide. Let it cure. The sooner the better. I want to do this possibly even before bear coats, because it's much faster to make. I think it's just 12 hours or something. So let's start curing this. This is pretty heavy. Let's leave that. And like 5 coal. We could leave some emergency. Oh my god, the matches really weigh a lot. No wonder I'm so heavy. No wonder I'm so heavy. All of this too. There we go. That's a lot better. Quick torch. Actually, do I need to? If I can get past these guys, I don't even really need a torch anymore for now. I think I see moose marks here, right? I know this is a moose spawn. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that right now. Let's see. Shooting them from 10 meters away is really good advice. Yeah, actually, if your aim is good enough, you can. Oh, the moose is here. Okay, let's be careful. But I don't need the torch anymore. If your aim is good enough, you can just kill both bear and moose before they even reach you. Cougar, it's not really possible. You can tank more shots, but bear and moose definitely. Especially, oh, did I lose it? No, there we go. Especially with the new bow from the trader. If you have access to manufactured arrows as well. Possible to one-shot moose now, which has not been a thing before. Interior design tips, hell yeah. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy stuff with safe house customization. Oh, lots of stuff to cover. Being out detection range. Yeah, the only downside with being out of detection range, if you hit them, they will run away, right? When they're not aware of you and you hit them, they will flee. So that's not necessarily bad if you're willing to take your time. If you want to kill it fast, then that will just really prolong the fight. Okay, I think we're past. Still gonna look for bear claws and whatnot in these little caves. You never know if there's like hidden painkillers somewhere. Hidden painkiller stash. Gimme who can shoot from ridiculous distances, yeah. I'm not very good at long range shooting. Sometimes I land a good shot, but not very consistently. That's why I like them up close and personal, right? That's why I like dancing them. It's much harder to miss when it's right in front of you. So hoping that campfire could have something. Did I check it properly? That looks like a spot that could have loot, right? Anything in here in the snow? No. How to aim with bows? Yeah. It's really just the white dot, right? Or you could also follow the arrow itself. But in the end, it's also practice. Bear's Method Distillers painkillers. I actually didn't find a single bottle of painkillers in Ash Canyon. Like, in terms of painkillers, this was kind of a waste of time. The backpack is nice to have, though. Oh, imagine if this had painkillers. This little... I think this is just a Polaroid or some crap. Right.
Could end up being
Yeah, not a Polaroid, but not exactly useful. What difficulty? We're doing a tournament called Poppin Pilgrim, but don't let the name confuse you. It is custom interloper. We have to eat painkillers every day, or a stim. And if we don't, we basically fail the challenge. There is a new moose spawn. Oh, holy crap. So we got two moose very close to each other. There's another moose. Yeah, Ash Canyon is the moose capital now. That's the moose spawn I was talking about. So many moose in Ash Canyon. This is the place to be for moose, absolutely. There it is. But we're gonna go this way. The scam name, yeah. Poor Sarah is still sad about it. It is weather though, hell yeah. Loving this. The stole is one of the strangest spawns in the game. Like, why is it here? No clue. This could be a good hunting spot for a moose. I don't think he can reach you here. But I'm not gonna take the chance. I will tap crouch through. I'm glad he's staying there though, because we are gonna go down here. Or I'm not sure if I should go down. Like, I really don't remember this gold. It is goldable, but I could freaking kill myself there. That would be unfortunate. So I'm a little... What if I come here? This is like a lot easier to gold, right? If I scout this out. Or is it? It's not actually that amazing either. From there... I suppose it is better. At least it looks better from here. Might be safer. Loot was very low for Pilgrim. Yeah, this is definitely not Pilgrim. No celery, yeah, no celery. Ew. We don't like celery around here. Right, Macker. We all agree on this. Yeah, let's hope it's a stocked bunker. Let's see. Give me a nice little kitchen bunker. Let's go. I don't have to go to Blackrock bunker. Thank frick. Oh, thank frick.
This stuff will come in handy.
Come to me, my pretties. Oh, yes. And we got RNG antibiotics, sadly. Didn't get a second dose, but I'll take the bandage. I'll take the coffee. Hell yeah. Not going to Blackrock bunker.
Yes! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. Yeah, oh man, I'm sort of tempted to take this. I know we're heavy though. It is like 3 accelerant. Look at all these firelocks. Ooh, beautiful food. Wouldn't mind more painkillers.
Hope I can still eat this.
Painkillers. That's not painkillers. Water purification tablets. Could take the prepper spine recipe, I mean, why not? How are these? These are actually edible, look at that. Not all of them. Not all of them, but some of them are. Don't need the pot. I might actually need some water. Wait, what? There it is. Let's take some water.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh! Oh, yes. Double painkillers. Oh, yeah, that hits the spot. That's just what we need. That's just what we need. Oh, yeah, we are saved. We are saved. Maybe some combat pants? I mean, that's actually not bad either.
That'll come in handy.
Hold on, I'll take the best socks. And these are probably not better. But very nice finds. Yeah, we have grass disabled. Like, you can disable it in the settings, but only if you play on PC. We are so back. Yeah, we're gonna be flying high. Even free coffee.
I could use this.
I don't actually want that. We don't have any shells. I will be switching this to get slightly better. And that's probably it. That's probably it. But oh man, I'm so glad I found this. So let's see. Oh man, these matches. I really will have to drop some matches, I think. Sort of want to bring them to coastal, but holy crap, we have way too many. I guess we can eat something up. I probably can drop the water, right? Water is like whatever. Start with the granola bars, those decay. So those are best eaten first. Yeah, basically what Sarah said. It's not just to spot stuff easier, but that's definitely a nice bonus, right? Yeah. Like, there is the gameplay thing that makes it nicer. But I like the way it looks without too. Like I actually like the grass, the visuals of grass. Let's be honest, I probably should leave this behind, right? Like, yeah, accelerant is nice, but we got 3 accelerants in here anyway, and I'd rather take half a liter of water here. I wish I could take 10 kilos of firelocks, but yeah. Firelock, I'm actually considering it, Sarah. We need to do firelock tournaments. Imagine that. There's just way too few of them. It actually wouldn't be very fun because there's so few of them. And now I'm not sure if I should go down here because I really don't remember this goat very well. So I should like follow this, but not sure what I can do after. It's kind of spooky. Can I make it down there? Ooh. Let's just play it safe, we're not cold. Let's go the longer way slightly. Look at my luck collection. Yeah, beautiful luck collection. Grudge, welcome in. You just did this. You were like, can I mountain go down? And what did you find out? Like, I know it's possible, but I don't remember it, so I'm gonna play it safe. I don't wanna get hurt there. It's if you take the right path, it's possible. I have done it before, but it's kind of, yeah. Can I do it from here maybe? I mean, this doesn't exactly look amazing either. You did sprain ankle, but mostly fine. Yeah, sprain is acceptable, but this looks much safer. Despite the moose in my way, I very much prefer this path here. This is looking very reasonable, I think. Right? Maybe I screwed myself over. Ah, we're fine. Imagine if there were painkillers here. That would be proof we are addicted. We could literally smell those painkillers. But man, I'm so glad we found a stocked bunker here. So we're sort of done with stocked bunkers. That was some good luck there. I found the 2 ones that matter. And the 3rd one is like whatever. I'm still probably gonna hit the bunkers. Just not the Blackrock one. Screw that. Can't be bothered. Do I have a stone? I do, but I probably don't need it. Can tap crouch away. And wave goodbye to Ash Canyon. Time for Summit. Down to a single torch though. I can actually navigate this cave in the darkness. And I don't need coal. So we're probably gonna do that. This cave is pretty easy to navigate in the darkness, as crazy as it might seem. Well, there is that path with the corpse and whatnot. Unlikely to have painkillers, but if we're passing through, we're not exactly hurting for matches, right? So let's just light a fire anyway, just so I can loot it. So it wasn't a total waste. Spent 2 days here. We found 2 painkillers back, thanks to the stocked bunker. That basically saved the whole situation. Do I have any... No, I have just 1 stick. Wonderful.
Damn it.
I don't even need too many torches here. Ooh, 5 kilos over the limit though. I do not like that. Man, I do need to drop something. Warm the teas up or whatever, but that's not our main problem right now. Too encumbered. Too encumbered. Should I just drop those matches? We have like probably over 1 kilo of matches, or like close to 1 kilo. That is a lot. That is maybe way too much. Pretty heavy on food. Let's be honest. Like this is almost 1 kilo. If we have so many matches, am I really gonna use these? Probably not. Processing this would be good for food, but like again. Because like I will mostly have to leave this under Summit anyway, right? How am I gonna make it to Summit with this unless I sleep, which I probably won't. I will not be able to. Beautiful amount of matches. Yeah. Like, you know, I could drop them, but dropping like 0.3 kilos of matches, it doesn't exactly solve my problem. Ooh. A skillet is a must. I cannot drop that. That's what we actually want to bring back. Same with the flour. It will help us later in the run. Cougar hide. I suppose I can drop some food, as much as I hate to do that. The cans. Maybe. Water. Oh man, this sucks. I hate parting with any of this, really. The burdocks too. Wow, I just can't decide. Or we could just make those coffees and not be tired. For Summit. But it's kind of a waste if we were gonna climb the rope anyway. Leave at least some, and I can't decide yet. I will I will leave the rest behind later, okay? Not now. But I have to do something. Definitely have to do something. Process anything down. I could, but at the same time, it's very nice weather, so I don't want to waste time. If it was like windy and snowing, would process everything I can to lose some weight, absolutely. Maybe mend. I could like tear down my socks or something and mend my combat pants, which are like 19%. I still need to mend those. That's where they are on the inner slot. I can't even pick up any more coal. This weight is not good. One coffee is probably gonna make me like not encumbered, so it is acceptable if we want to reach the summit. We'll have to drink like 3 coffees probably, because we'll have to rest on ledgers anyway, we'll still be too tired. But could help us a bit. Oh, is it antibiotics? Man, what a scam. Stupid antibiotics bottle, man. Every single time. Imagine if this was painkillers. I only took a couple torches too. I'm gonna actually lose the torch very soon. Like, I just needed to loot this area. So I think that's it for the cave. The amount of random antibiotics I found, it's definitely more than I found painkillers, which is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Even in the bunker, right? I got like a second bottle of antibiotics from that first container, and that was like a random one. Like you usually get like one of each. The last one can be anything. Trying to remember if you ever found painkillers in the backpack. Yeah, I actually can't remember either. I honestly don't think I did. I don't think painkillers are a part of backpack loot, but I mean, may as well search if I see one, right? Most likely it's gonna be empty anyway. And even if it's not painkillers, maybe I'll get something that's useful, like food or whatever. Not that I need more loot right now, but the whole reason I'm carrying this much food, we have way too much food, of course. I would love to bring some of it to coastal, because we are always low on food there when we're beachcombing. The fish I get from beachcombing, it's not enough. And I'm sure I can eventually hunt some deer and cook that, like once we are more settled. I don't want to waste too much time on that earlier in the run. But yeah, after this trip, it's maybe not gonna be that big of a deal, so I could even drop... Yeah, let's leave the torch, it's fine. If we need it, we can start it later. I will not even be looting this container down here, because it's just tomato soups, metal and cloth, none of which I really need. I just got rid of some tomato soups. Let me check the cave, you never know. Most likely not gonna be any painkillers here, but... Let's see. Yeah, this is wonderful weather, so I don't want to really stay here. How many coffees do I have made? Only 3. Yeah. And this one I'm sort of using for sprints anyway. Let's do that actually. So I'll have 2 coffees, it's not enough. We'll have to probably make a fire to make more coffee if we want to make it to summit. But I'll actually climb even before that. I will climb the secluded shelf cave most likely. That's peaches, that's not what I want. That's more heavy stuff.
Could end up
56, that's not an upgrade. And I think that's it, right? More coal. Yeah. No painkillers.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Alright, I do need to address this somehow. Roll sips are almost a kilo. They are, let's say, more replaceable than most other loot. Like I can find them, let's say, closer to the coast. I don't need more warm-ups right now. So I'm thinking of doing that. We could also eat something, right? We're getting a little hungry. Let's crush one of those cans, maybe. I could drop water. I could drop a stone in the worst case. And we'll make more water at the summit or something. Then again, it could also be useful to make more coffee out of it, so... Quite sure yet. We'll get more coal in the transition. And we're only a kilo point 2. How warm are we? I could do crampons, which makes me slightly lighter because they're heavier. And equipped clothing is lighter. And yeah... how about I drop the light shell? I'm likely to find a better coat on the summit, but it's not a given. So like we could just lose the coat. Oh, I actually need to pick this up too. So we're 2 kilos. We're 2 kilos over. Drop the can. No. Oh my god, stone. Some things we could drop in an emergency, but yeah, it's not actually amazing. The matches. Not sure what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take more birch from here too. We could process that birch, I guess. It's gonna help us a little bit, but it's not gonna. It's gonna be not gonna be the only thing we need to do. Might give us like 0.2, 0.3 kilos. Maybe drinking coffee really is our best shot. It's called exhaustion, Will. Yeah. This painkillers run sort of turned into an insomnia run almost. We really are not sleeping much. I think we're averaging maybe 4 hours. Do you have a hacksaw? I hope I didn't drop it. We should check, but I do, yeah. Good shape too. Yeah, that's good to check. We are loot table 1, so there's definitely a hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain, and it wasn't in Mountaineers, but we could still have it in... I didn't check the other spot, right? So... we have like 67% chance to have a hacksaw on the summit anyway, at this point. Yeah, the raw sips I'm thinking of dropping. I will need raw sips for raw sip spice, but we can find them later, right? I think I'll actually drop them here. They can be replaced later, and it is almost a kilo. Let's just drop them. I'm never picking this up because it's annoying, but we're only a bit over a kilo now. I can replace the stone. I can probably get past him anyway, but this is a little safer still. And I'll still take out this marine flare in case something happens. You never know. I could also lose the marine flare, I suppose, or use it to start a fire, at least. It's pretty heavy, and like, yeah, it doesn't last that long. It's mostly just a heavy match, right? It's kind of nice to have during Auroras, though. I do want to replace my red flare when I get a chance. That's much better. I do prefer carrying that one whenever I can. Using coffees is the move, yeah. I still have 2 besides the sprint one. Probably not want to sprint anymore, because we will need the stamina for this rope. And we probably just need like half a coffee even. 1 kilo, it's really not much. I barely need to have any energy. So it's like half a coffee for this rope, and probably a whole coffee for the summit rope, because I'll have to climb twice, maybe thrice. Might not even have to make any extra coffee, but we also have the water, right? I could drop or convert into more coffee. Given how many teas we have, we could drink them for hydration in the worst case. I might just drop the water, or like, yeah, let's drink what we got, and just... the rest will probably cover with coffee anyway once we get thirsty. And we are half a kilo over the limit. It's not bad. I could drop the coat, as I was saying. What are we guaranteed to get on the summit? We'll probably get 1 wool socks. I could drop wool socks. Maybe we can even make it without the coffee and save it. If I drop wool socks and maybe the marine flare or something. Well, I do need light to get through the cave. But I can just start a fire. We have so many matches anyway. Yeah, maybe I even get to save coffee. Maybe I'm gonna be greedy. But worst case, that's our plan that will work for sure. That'll be a good fallback at least. Need sticks. Do I have a stick? That's a good point. I can harvest my torch in the worst case. But we should look for a stick. Because then we could fail the fire. I just need one. Or I could start a fire with a flare and harvest the torch. Are there any more here, or did I like screw myself over? I'll just harvest the torch, whatever. Actually, there's probably some up the road. We'll only start a fire after, so it's probably fine. Yeah, so let's see. I can actually eat, right? We're hungry again. Let's eat what we can, and that will probably get us under the limit at this point. So it's gonna work out, barely so. But what I want to get rid of, probably just eating cattails now. This is more efficient. This is about the same as cattails. This is probably less so, but it's also a warm-up. But actually we are fine on warm-ups. I could always drop some potatoes too. I have too many of those. But let's just eat the tomato soup, I think. That's already... now we drop the knife, so this doesn't really count. Actually get some cattails too. We need, yeah, that's not bad. That's 2 cattails maybe. I could eat one more, but I think I'll just drop the... They're 70%, they're not too bad. I took... jeans. Well, jeans are still pretty crappy, but yeah. Work boots could temporarily drop. That was also an option because we will get some boots, and these are not that great anymore, right? 58%. I think I'll just drop wool socks. We're gonna get spare wool socks at the summit, so we are most likely fine. Just watch me not get wool socks. I think you're not completely guaranteed to get them, but I'm not even sure. I guess we'll find out. I could have probably just harvested the torch first to get a stick, or even dropped it. Yeah, that was probably even better than the wool socks. Because even if we get wool socks, we're risking them being like lower condition, so it's kind of wasteful. But too late now, not gonna climb back. Where is this thing? Let's harvest it. Could probably just make a stick fire, save some of the coal. I think I only have 3 lamps or something really bad like that, so I'll just make a couple torches for the fire here. I could go farther, I mean, yeah, but there is risk that I will fail the fire, so I don't want to wait until the very last moment. Then again, wasting matches is not really a big deal currently.
Come on.
Those were some pretty bad torches, but they sort of only need to get me to some summit rope, yeah. If I can keep one torch after that, it'll be great. But that's all we need. And Knifo with the raid, welcome in guys. How was your stream? Murdvak XMS, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Little country, welcome in. We are still in the tournament here. Not having the best luck today. I mean, we did get good bunker luck, right? But other than that, if that counts as RNG painkillers, I guess we can count it. But we're guaranteed to get them somewhere, right? It just not necessarily Ash Canyon. But haven't actually found any other RNG painkillers, so... Who knows, maybe Black Rocky will be nicer to us. It was good, just go to airfield and grab the radio, nice. We are about to summit.
Feels like night is coming.
I think it's day 12 or 13. What day is it? Day 13. We killed the cougar in Ash Canyon. So we're carrying one hide too. Need to get back to coastal with that. Ooh, that is not good. I kind of regret spending that flare now, because there will be wolves at the summit and it is windy. We are exhausted. Not the best situation. There is a chance for a flare here. I haven't found the red flare yet in Timber of Mountain. There is a guaranteed red flare somewhere in the region, but the location is random, I think. So it could be here, maybe. Would be a good time, perhaps. Maybe we'll just use it right away. Yeah. I have no stone, but I don't think I can afford it. Actually, I sort of... Oh, there we go. We got the flare. Perfect. So we'll use the flare to light the fire on the summit. Maybe process this 30 birchbark we're carrying. That'll be also nice. He's about to go cold. Hopefully we can make it. Nice. So I have my crampons on me, and that means we can make it exhausted all the way up. Yeah, also the bird dog. That's a lot of time spent processing stuff. I will try to process as little as possible while still being able to move, because the weather's still good, right? Like if it gets like much worse, we can camp after. But for now it's good enough. We can process some on the ledge because we need to wait for stamina to recover. So we'll do like three bird dogs. We could do bird dogs too, but I think birchbark is more worth. Let me check. We could also eat something. Wolf at the summit. Yeah, I think there's always a wolf now. Where it differs, it can be even in the freaking plain. Too bad I didn't see that on stream, like, you know, my first time when they changed it. I was already on my vacation now. I've seen it off stream. It really spooked me. I was holy crap! I almost got a heart attack in the plane. No, totally not, Sarah. Anyway, when are you gonna summit next? When are you planning to summit? Just asking. Just need to know. Oh, look, more rocks falling. Hey, it'll be fun to see. But yeah, it's a pretty nasty spawn. But it's probably better, you know. You would never forgive me. Not warning you. 1.5. So this is how much is it? Oh my god. It's 0.10 into 0.05, right? And prepared burdock is how much? 0.15, 0.15. So this doesn't actually change weight. So it's only the birch. We can probably only do 2 for 10 minutes. It's good enough. Then we keep going. I'm actually gonna drink another birch tea, make myself even lighter. Oh no, they're cold. Yeah, we can wait for a warm up. Let's keep climbing. You'll have to see about that now. I mean, all you need is a torch or a flare, right? But it is an annoying spawn for sure. I don't have any sense, so the wolf should not be right by the rope, hopefully. Let me eat something now. It should be sufficient, let's climb. We're almost there. Deadpool was killed in the plane by a wolf just seconds before he was able to grab the distress pistol. Yeah, that wolf is brutal, right? With how deadly wolves are on Loper. Like, that's really, really nasty. But, like, people will learn eventually, right? I guess, in a way, it's also nice that they sort of made something a little bit more dangerous because it's really good for what it offers, right? It's actually a wonderful picture. This crescent. Too bad we don't have a camera. I think I'm just gonna pop the flare anyway. This flare lasts a while. Kind of hate wasting a red flare on this because it'd be super useful in Blackrock, so I'm sort of thinking if I could start a torch fire or something, but it's kind of foolish in this wind.
Someone's stash.
Polaroid. We found both Polaroids. Well, that's something. You got any painkillers for me, mister? No. No, you got a chocolate bar and running shoes. Thanks. It's a lot for a single corpse, but yeah. I could wait here until the wind dies. It is an option, but it's probably not gonna die anytime soon. Let's give it like 10 minutes or something, you know, prepare some birch bark. See if we like succeed, but I don't wanna spend here like way too long, so yeah. Like this wind is gonna be here for a couple hours still, I think. So let's see. I do have a torch, but yeah, in this wind, probably smarter to carry this. Oh, it's starting to snow too. Wonderful. You know what? Yeah, this changes things. I'm gonna sit here and prepare some of this stuff we got. See if it turns into a blizzard. We can definitely still loot the summit on the blizzard, but it means we go straight back to coastal instead of Blackrock. If this hits. And I could probably start a fire here too, why not? Best sleeping position. I know about that, Sarah. Let's stay outside, there we go. Just let me nap, man, yeah. He doesn't really get much sleep.
Come on.
Is the wind dying now that I settled here? Dude. Okay, we can start a fire in the summit, in the plain. Sure. Sure, game, whatever. Let's go. I'll take one more, whatever. Ptarmigan's about to get eaten. So we got an outside wolf. That means maybe that we can get the one inside. I think you can get both. I don't think they're like linked. You don't have to know about it. That's okay. You know about it and you're telling me. Alright, alright. You seem confident in the fact that it's the superior position. Guess no point arguing. Most of the summit is so dumb. It is kind of illogical, right? Like, how did they get here? Were they in the plane? But I'm glad it's at least slightly more difficult. Because Timber of Mountain is already kind of OP as a start. So let's see, did we get Mr. Plain Wolf? He's always so quiet too. I think it's on purpose so quiet until you enter. Okay, he's not here, seems like. Sweet. We got the whole plain to ourselves. The cougar would make more sense. Oh man. The cougar doesn't respect torches, right? So you would walk right into the plain and...
Turned out pretty well.
There's the Hexo, so we didn't even get the summit Hexo. I don't think it matters too much. I honestly don't need the Hexo for too much. I brought it just for the summit alone. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll switch them after. May as well open everything and see, but... I honestly don't want most of the stuff here. I just came here for the drugs, man. I just need my fix. I climbed this whole mountain just to get my fix. Everything else is like whatever. Maybe the wool socks that we sacrificed. Those are kind of nice. I actually don't have any water on me right now. I could make some, I suppose. There's my stem. We don't need another flask. Let's start opening. Yeah. There is a wolf that is in Ptarmigan. I think you can get both though.
I can still eat this.
These are probably gonna be too heavy. Maybe you can still eat them, but I don't feel like carrying them. Mighty. Yeah, it's gonna. I just put it here temporarily so that it's warmed up faster. We have like half an hour until it burns. I'm just preparing it for the flask, so I don't even jiggle it. Sometimes I forget though.
What have we here?
So there better be wool socks in this one. Of course there's no wool socks. I just had to drop those wool socks, right? We could get them in the chasm cave still. So we'll loot that container. I usually don't bother. So yeah, now we're gonna get this 33% beautiful. I'm not even gonna wear these, screw that. This is too heavy. We might switch to trail boots here. They're not much worse than these work boots and they are lighter. So temporarily we will make deer boots eventually. This will make me slightly larger for now. These are disgustingly low peaches anyway. This might actually be edible. I suppose I can open them and like warm them up. Maybe it's a free warm-up. Let's do that. Of course I didn't get those freaking wool socks. Teacup was on the side, yeah, it was spilling. Why is it not warming up? At least I can get a cooking point out of it, if nothing else. Not that I care too much about cooking at this point. I think we'll hit cooking 5, but cooking 4 does open some options, right? Once we hit Mountain Town and Airfield, we could do Camberflight porridge or Lily's pancakes for some recovery. Those are the only health recovery recipes with cooking 4. And since we're not hitting cooking 5, they will actually be kind of nice. Make some teas. I probably should make coffees though. I don't need coffees. How's my Exo? 63, we're still fine. Nice, double coffee. Wonder what the fast strike will be like. We did not get the flare gun, but it doesn't even matter. Another flask, great. Didn't get the matches. Honestly, I don't need the matches. I actually need the accelerants more. Matches are whatever. We have like a kilo of them. So I have plenty of water on me right now. Make some coffee. Right. Let's see this beauty here. Oh!
Handy.
Oh! I would have preferred getting this on a long run, but I mean, I don't think I ever got 100% for a striker here. Beautiful. This is probably my first ever. And there's some painkillers.
That'll come in handy.
Hell yeah. I always wanted one on a long run, you know, because I never really used them on long runs. It would be a beautiful display item. But whatever. There we go. They exist, chat. They do exist. Oh, I actually want the cure deer hide. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's check the teas or coffees or whatever. Ah, that's a very nice find. That's a very nice find. I'm out of water. Wonderful. Let me switch this. Let's put water in here. And coffee in here. So, what's making me heavy? What is making me heavy besides all this? This is 3 kilos. Unbelievable. 3 kilos right there. I have a lot of spare clothing that I don't need. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to see this way. We'll took... this is... I mean... It is warmer, less windproof, and it's not worth it. We'll replace it with a bear coat soon enough anyway. Let's leave it for now. The ear wrap. Such a nice ear wrap too. I hate that I dropped the socks. Of course I was punished for that. It's so typical. Alright, not even that heavy anymore, but let's see. Could eat the chips. Word breaking crates. Probably not, because like we could get matches and painkillers, right? Painkillers. Matches and accelerants. I don't think there's painkillers in the crates. At least I'm not aware of it. Probably not gonna spend time on it. Yeah. Who knows? Like, I haven't actually thought about any crates. If there's any crates that have painkillers, maybe the Broken Railroad one. That only has a stim, I think. So yeah. Thank you for the clip, Sarah. Yeah, that's historical moment. Let me drop the Hexa, we'll get the other one anyway. And the rest I sort of want to keep. This only has a book, right? I don't think we need that. So, I don't know if we go to Blackrock or not. This is not a blizzard. So I guess we could. But I do want to go through Echo Ravine just to try that other container for more wool socks. You never break them other than the matches one, so you can say for sure. I think one of them has another rope that I can remember. And that's... I think the other ones are empty, but yeah. Hard to say. It's just, you know, if I knew they are somewhere, it would probably be worth it to break all of them. But this is like an hour and a half for every single crate. That's a lot of time spent. So probably not gonna bother. So we got half a liter again. I think we can make some more before we go. Let's make one more batch of coffee. I really need the coffees because we're exhausted for far too often. And I think we're mostly done here other than this. So let's drink some sodas, we're kind of thirsty. They're pretty heavy. And see if I can drop anything else. Oof, man, almost forgot a knife. That would be bad. But like, I'm about to forge the cougar knife anyway, but it would still suck. I still can probably use it for some crafting. We could we could mend this thing, right? We have some cloth here, I could use this, makes me a little lighter. It's 30 minutes, isn't it? It's not that bad, but I can probably leave it for slightly later. We only have like 15 minutes. I'm gonna process some of this. And I think we're heading out. Maybe I'll drop some of these. We honestly don't need much more rabbit else. I'm not even making the rabbit mittens anytime soon anyway. And I probably won't be eating these peaches anyway. I'll just leave them. Let's pick them up for cooking skill, but I'm probably leaving them here. Way too heavy. More coffee and maybe warm up some birch trees for the road. Is there just 2 torches? I would like to have torches here though. Any more reclaimed wood or anything? I also want to take the hacksaw actually. If I want to check Chasm Cave, I do have to take it. Too dark here. I can process these torches though. Yeah, that'll give me some more. Cooking some taters. It takes a long time, so like I'm sort of keeping it for when I'm like in a blizzard or it's too cold outside. It looks like the weather's still good, so let's go, because it'll be another hour, right? But yeah, we should cook them. I'm carrying 5 potatoes, like we really need to do something about it. They add up. It's 1 kilo. And it's a food we cannot warm up again. That's another thing. But yeah, let's see. Take 3 of these. I will definitely be a little heavy here, but it's not that bad. And now the question is, how do we go down? So yeah, I do want to check Chasm Cave, so let's just go straight. I'm gonna go to Blackrock yet. But like we can, from Chasm Cave it's really easy to get to Blackrock area anyway. We go through the cave and then we're basically there. So I guess that's the path now, and we're basically done with Timberwolf too. Hopefully I didn't forget anything important up there. There's no going back now. Found 1 bandage. I have 2 actually. Yeah, probably will fix that soon enough. Kind of hard to see now. I need to get to where the cave is, sort of. So I think this is not exactly the perfect spot. We are far to the right. Right, we're going to the path here. So that means we're gonna have to go around a bit more. Going up here would be the path to Blackrock. But yeah, I think Chasm Cave is worth checking. I'm not even sure if I can go from here. There's probably a way, but let's investigate. The crampons. Yeah, I did take them off. So we are barely warm enough. So it's, definitely good to check. And I'm thinking maybe we could just use the bandage. It will be a little lighter, right? Let's see if this is goatable. Not sure. I never tried this side. Looks a little steep, but there's gonna be some way, right? I know that way is definitely goatable. Wouldn't wanna... Well, blind goating is not very smart. Maybe play it safe. We're not that pressed for time. How about I just go through the cave? Like, I can do that. Go through the cave. We're just gonna go back up here. The cave is safe. It's a pretty fast way down. We could also hit 3-way cave. Most likely won't have painkillers. Just loot the entire area down there. Then come back up here and go to Blackrock. How about Andres Peak? Could that even have any painkillers? Like, that's like one of the least visited locations in Timberwolf Mountain, I think. Not even sure exactly how to get there. I think I can get from here. This is like, you can map a polar right from there and that's about it. There's maybe a corpse or a backpack, but really not any special loot. So I'll probably be stimming in 6 hours. The condition's lower than I'd like. And Bear definitely patrols this area now. Oh man, the wind's picking up. That's a really bad timing. But this is what I was talking about. Like, now we could probably process that birch and everything we got in a cave. This might be the right time. But this is kind of dookie weather. Very windy, and of course it's headwind as usual. Thing is, there is a wolf down there by the cargo container, right? And in the wind, I can't really use my torch to protect myself. I can always use the bow. I do have the bow, but you know, exhausted with this condition, missed shot is usually bad news. Yeah, it never just like randomly starts being windy and hits you in the back, right? Why did it change again? Like, this is weird. Sometimes I feel like this might be even a new thing. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Like, the wind really just changes for a few minutes, and then it changes again, twice in like a quick succession. Because it changed again. It was just some sudden gust, but I mean, fine. Let's drop off some stuff here and check. This actually works out perfectly because we can keep going. So I don't mind at all. Soul Smoker, welcome in. Drop all this stuff, all this, this huge pack of matches. That's half a kilo right there. Crampons I won't be needing right now. We're not climbing anything. Flour, yeah. Drop the sodas, and we're basically lighting off now, right? Definitely need this. So time to go. Salami, welcome in. Oh, everybody who hasn't seen, we found 100% Far Striker. This is the first time for me. We had 100% Far Striker on the summit. It felt really good. I think I'm never gonna use it on this run. Like, we don't need it. We have so many matches, you know. It's just a rule. You cannot use 100% Far Striker. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? What is a Poppin Pilgrim? Yeah, there's the link. It's a tournament. We basically have to live off pills, of painkillers and stims.
Hope I can still eat this.
That is not edible. 72 is too low for chocolate bar. I'll be leaving that behind. Will I do a circle around here? Most likely not gonna have painkillers here though. Heading for a raw potato eating teacher. Yeah, in theory it should be possible, right? Like, give it a chance for food poisoning or whatever, but like, why can't we eat it? I wonder if the weather was changing. It might be foggy when we exit. That makes perfect sense why the wind died down. Yeah, okay, that was it. We couldn't see it, so it wasn't a bug. We couldn't see it at the point it happened. Let me check the three-way cave first. So that's why the wind died down so quickly after I changed. We just rolled fog right after. I just thought of it before I exited the cave. So yeah, pleasant weather. All the indicators are telling me to visit Blackrock. Blackrock's looking surprisingly inviting now, right? Something's up. Something's up. We're gonna get a nasty blizzard there, I think. But we don't need to visit too much. I do want to visit Bricklayers. We could have a pack there, right? It could happen. Also, oh man, not having a pry bar kind of sucks in Blackrock. Maybe we'll find one somewhere, but can't think of a pry bar spot. It could be maybe somewhere in the prison, but it's like, it's not the first place we're gonna visit, right? Yeah, Bricklayer is definitely the prison. As many cars as possible. I guess I'll hit the power plant too. And I do want to leave through Keeper's Pass. I'm gonna go back to Timberwolf Mountain. Because there's so many cars in Keeper's Pass that could potentially have something in the glove boxes. It's a must-have to loot. Oh, doesn't this have a pry bar? Or am I crazy? Probably not in the containers, no. Sometimes it has a pry bar though, but it didn't spawn. Too bad. The dog food is a nice find though. Let's start using that coffee we made, right? I made so much coffee I'm not even using it. Let's start sprinting. Full tournament. Yeah, most people don't know where painkillers are, right? So it's kind of refreshing to be looking for an item that most players consider useless. Going from day to day. Yeah, you cannot like eat ahead of time, but I do have a stockpile. We have a little base in Quonset. I think I have like 8 doses there. We got quite lucky beachcombing early on, so I built a little stockpile. And now I went for Backpack and Summit, right? Summit has the guaranteed painkillers and the stim. Same with Blackrock, so we want to hit that next. That's quite a few doses. But yeah, we have quite a stockpile. So far I only used a single stim. I think today will be my second stim, or tonight will be my second stim. I will try to check the cave first. I want to pop into the cave just in case. He's gonna get the bunny, perfect. The bunny is literally running to him. The bunny was like, I'm here, eat me. Hurry up. Generally, beachcombing will be the strat, but we've gotten a streak without blizzard for several days. I think this is the 3rd day without a blizzard, so perfect time to explore something farther away from the coast. You have painkillers for me? No. Guessing there's nothing deeper in. Oh well. I really hope I'll get wool socks because I dropped wool socks to be able to climb to the summit, and I didn't get any wool socks at the summit. Of course I didn't. They're not guaranteed. I thought they were like near guaranteed, if not like completely guaranteed, but no. I got sport socks instead. Not very useful. Should have just drunk that coffee. This guy ate the rabbit real quick. Let's see. Any wool socks for me?
I could use this.
Oh, yes. 35%, but I'll take it. Even the jeans are nice, slight upgrades. We'll mend those later, it's fine. So, okay, at least I got my second wool socks back. And it's time for Black Rocky. I hope the fog lasts until we can reach the prison. That'll be perfect. No snow pants at the summit. Not on Loper. There are no snow pants on Interloper, sadly. They're too good for Interloper. Yeah, Loper gets much worse stuff at the summit. It's still worth summiting, but it's not nearly as amazing. In terms of pants, Summitter is actually pretty bad for Loper. Like, you don't really get anything. There's no combat pants even on Summit, and those are the only other pants really available. Where did I lose my previous pair? I had to climb a rope to Summit, and I really struggled with carry weight. And instead of drinking a coffee, I was greedy and I was like, oh, I will get another pair at the summit. Let's drop the wool socks. And I didn't get them, so here we are. The worst thing is I could have just dropped the torch because I had a flare to start a fire with. I should have dropped the torch instead of wool socks, but yeah. I tried to like quickly decide and didn't make the best decision. But it doesn't matter, we found a second pair, it's all good. Yeah, because of the name of the tournament, that's a very common mistake. A lot of people get confused. It's not Pilgrim, yeah. It's Custom Loper, basically. With a morning start, that's the rules. We'll be taking a dose in a couple hours, too. I still got that sprain. Wondering if we should cure it. We might be taking a nap in Blackrock at some point. That might cure the sprain. I most likely don't need to shoot anything in there. Of course, even with a lit torch, like walking past Timbros, is always a little spooky. They could bite you if you get really unlucky. Sometimes they just get pushed into you by the other Timberwolf, right? That's when it happens. They shouldn't bite you, but they sometimes push each other, and they can push him like past the safe limit. It's basically the same result as if you walked into a wolf, unfortunately. That does happen. Let's eat some stuff before we move. The dog food, probably. And drink a soda. These are pretty heavy. Maybe even two. We can make two. Right. Yeah, we can drink a second one. Still a little heavy, but I don't think I can do much else. I mean, okay. Book's not really necessary. Those potatoes really should be processed ASAP. And the rest I sort of need, yeah. All these hides. Painful to carry, but let's just go. Beautiful weather though. Let's finish this coffee off.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
I hope I'll find a second pair of combat pants somewhere. We could get one in HRV or Mountain Town, maybe. Those are our best bets, I think, at this point. Or Beachcombing, yeah? Like, we could just luck out with Beachcombing eventually. All the Beachcombing we're doing. Because jeans kind of suck. That'll be a huge upgrade. And I'm not sure if I'm up to making deer pants. We could consider it if we fail to find a second pair. Ooh, that shadow was pretty weird. Do not use the 100% far striker. Wait, do I have Tinder? Oh, it's alright, birch bark. I don't want to use that. Absolutely not. Let's make a few torches and warm up these. And then we just keep moving. Oh man. That's so many teas. I have just not been cold lately. I'm actually surprised. I think we're just getting really warm evenings and nights or something, because like it's day 14, it's not that late, right? But like at night, unless it's windy, I'm not even cold. I'm not even really drinking these teas. I made them just for that. It's better to be prepared, but they are slowly weighing me down. Yeah, so I'm also just warming these up. We could prepare like one birch bark and just take torches and go. It's called Pilgrim to get a triple P. Yeah, it's just so... the name is more catchy, I guess. Poppin Interloper doesn't have the same rank to it. Scam. Alright, you can do it on any difficulty, right? Official rules are Interloper, but you can always try it on different difficulties if you just want for fun. You feel like Loper's too much. You could also do Misery, if that's your thing. Or No Goa. Poppin No Goa. Yeah, we're pretty much 5 kilos over the limit, which is a lot slower than I'd like to be. I feel like I've seen painkillers here before. That might be confusing with food. There's a lot of food here usually.
Hope I can still eat this.
I cannot eat this. That's too dangerous. Me first. Well, I'm already doing this one. Can't do both at once. Wow, this cave is surprisingly empty. Usually there's something here. So, bricklayers is our first goal. Weight management stream, yeah. I just need to get to coastal, drop all this stuff, and everything will be better after that. It's mostly the flower, not even fully coastal, like Pleasant Valley at least. Will be a lot better off after that. Can you not multitask? How do I stream 2 tournaments at once, Sarah? Bricklayers, yes. You could also go to bricklayers on this tournament if you did it. You know, just saying, just saying. Blackrock is actually a very nice place for this tournament. Time to visit it. Hopefully it's still foggy. I'm allowed to finish the first one then, thank you. Alright, if the wind picks up, we do have some flares for the timber walls, that's still something. I'll have like a couple bites or something, I don't know. Let's eat one cattail, just be slightly lighter. Ideally, the only thing we're gonna pick up from here is painkillers, stim, and coffee. So hopefully we don't get any heavier than this. Okay, very solid weather still. Isn't Black Rocky beautiful like this? Just what we need to see. Our Timbies here. Okay, so we got this pack, we'll be a little slow here. I don't want them on my butt just yet, but I do want to loot this car, so let's do this slowly. And exiting the car, maybe they will spot me, but it is worth the risk. I will chain the torch before that, so that we have like a better one. This one kind of sucks. Molly, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nice and slow. The trunk is not even locked. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Let's get this 42% torch so we can make it to bricklayers without much pain, I think.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, at least we got an item, right? Looks like we're fine. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Okay. Should be all good. So we could still have a pack by bricklayers. There are different packs. This is like the lower pack, and there's an upper pack in here somewhere. So let's see. We could still have another pack here. They are definitely not exclusive. Day off. Ooh, nice. I hope you're having a nice day off. Yeah, looks like there's nothing here. That's looking good so far. I must not loot those cattails. I must not loot those cattails. They look very yummy, but yeah. I will take a stick though, because we don't have a fire starter. So how do I sneak past these guys? They're kind of blocking my only good way back to the prison, right? I can go through the bear area, but there's another risk for another Timberwolf pack here, especially since we didn't get this one. That's, I think, another location. Ooh, a first aid kit. Come on. Come on. No, why are they all empty, man? Oh, I'm gonna lose my dookie. Over all these empty first aid kits. What is up with that? I need my fix. What is up with this? Is it broken? What did I do with this? I have not seen this before. I think the visual update broke it. Okay, it is heavier, but like, good one. I will be taking that. I have to be taking that. got updated, yeah. It's a modern door, right? Like transparent stuff. Yeah, very modern. Yeah, I think we have to go through these timber walls. Because I need to hit the trailer anyway. With some luck, I'll be able to distract them. If I could get a few stones, that would be perfect. Couple stones, please. Couple stones. Or I could, you know what? I'm just gonna like scare them. Because I need to make torches anyway. Let's actually deal with them. Let's just scare them. Magic door. Teleports us to Sunward Pass. Let's quickly deal with the timberwolves while we still have fog. Also, we are getting a little cold. We should probably drink some tea. Oh, he's really close actually, this fourth Timberwolf. Surprised he didn't spot me when I was step crouching. Even with step crouching, they spot you from pretty far away actually. There we go. Let's get their attention.
All right.
And we can actually stim shortly after this. I do want to recover some conditions, so stimming is probably the way to go. And I'm heavy. This should actually be easier. So when you're heavy, they wait around longer, which does make things a little easier. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that scared them. Okay. That actually worked. May as well go. I'll take some of these torches and head out. It was kind of 2 in 1, because I needed the torches anyway. 7 hours of gaming, yeah, doing some long streams. I'm kind of hooked with the challenge for now. You know, something fresh. Alright, time for another dose. It's pretty much perfect morning. So how do I time this? I could do it from the farm to prison. Perhaps. Yeah, we're gonna get a dose. We're on, I think day 14 is starting, right? Right about day 14, we need to take a new dose. We can hear the sunrise crows. True gamer, yeah. It's a true marathon right here.
Is it food or?
Day starts when the sun is at the top of the little bar. When it's like same height as the moon. But you have some time, like when the sun starts being visible and when it stops touching with its rays the horizon basically. So about an hour and a half you can sort of like decide, right? Like you can't do it exactly on the minute every time. So I'll spend a few more minutes to to get the stim maybe at a slightly better spot. Though technically we could do it here. I mean, let's just do it, I think. This is not the worst spot. I just need to chain a slightly better torch. This one will work. And it's time for a stim. For another dose. There we go. It's still a little dark, so hard to see, but luckily the fog is not making it too bad. If it was snowing, it would be a million times worse. I'm gonna go this way, check the cave maybe. Probably doesn't have painkillers, but it doesn't hurt to check, right? Nothing. Sure, probably drunk some coffee because stamina is gonna drain my stim is gonna drain my stamina. I should have drank some coffee to like tap sprint, you know, if I really want to be efficient. But it's not a speed run. These little things are like whatever, just nice to have. Moving fast still helps, of course, but it's not like total game changer. So yeah, maybe not the best use of a stim. We're gonna waste like 15 seconds here. The final 15 seconds on looting. This could have stims for stims, painkillers, these small drawers. I have found one already, but they're usually empty. Yeah? This time was no different, and I will probably not be taking this. Oof, just so tempting. No, we're heavy, man. I can't. We still have 3 accelerants. There's like perfect 3 accelerants there. It just really wants me to take it. Astrid will makes a comment new day. It's around this time when the music plays, right? So it's like slightly higher. I think this is like 6:30 a.m. or something. It's exactly 6 a.m. when they're the same height, and 6 p.m. when it's the like other way around. You know, when the sun is setting. And when you start the run, it's exactly 6 a.m. right? It's like they are the same height. So the idea is to always take it at the start of the new day. With the first day, you don't have to take any painkillers. You get like 1 day for free. There could be an RNG pack in here as well. Hopefully there isn't, but let's see. Early morning drag, yeah, we need that to keep us going here. I do want to check the truck though. Now that I think about it, I didn't check the other car either. That sort of sucks. Should I backtrack, especially since there's no timber rolls here, for another truck? I'm gonna do it because, yeah, like we're really looking for painkillers. As many glove boxes as possible is the goal here. The glove boxes could have painkillers, so we will return here slightly later. The weather's amazing. There's no timber rolls on our butts, so why the hell not? I'll have to make some more torches though. How's the teas? Do I need to warm them up? Yeah, we'll do a slow warm up very soon. Bit more sticks. This is perfect. Oh yeah, oh that's a lot of sticks.
Looks like I made it through another night.
There we go. It was even later than this comment.
Come on.
Let's warm up the teas again. There will be free water. Let's get. We have half a liter of water, right? There will be free water in the prison from toilets. Yay! So we may as well use this for coffee, for example. It's not gonna take very long to make them. And we should seek fluid intake ourselves. Oh, it's kind of hard to do. Hold on, I need to pull the torches. Then we shall sip. I need 2 hands for this to put the torch away. Maybe eat some as well. Okay, sipping. I had to uncrouch and auto walk with my right hand. But sipping has been achieved. Either way, I do need to sip something in game as well. Let's do this quick tea maybe. Not even getting an hour of nap time, yeah. He's powered by the vision of more painkillers right now. That's what he wants. Should I sprint here? I could sprint into Team B's. Hopefully that won't happen. I have so much coffee, man, so I'll start using it. Could get a blizzard at any moment, right? And like, we need to make it back to coastal. So we had a nice little streak without them. But it's not gonna last forever.
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, I should have checked this while I was still at Cook's Farm. It would have been much closer, but I sort of forgot. It is worth coming back for though, because like, yeah, those glove boxes, I want to check as many as possible. The more cards I check, the better. Now I risk Timber of Encounter even more than before, because they can be here, but I don't see them just yet. But there's whole 2 cars here, yeah, definitely worth. Yeah, we're living off coffee and pies and stems. Like, they really do help. They really do help. And birch as well, right? So even if you're exhausted, you recover the condition back, sort of. Oh man, so many marine flares here. Since I went this way, and since it looks like... Wait, Dimbros can be here. We saw them at the trailer, right? I think they're mutually exclusive. May as well check this cave. And maybe even the car at Jailer's. No drugs, but we did get flares. Yeah, now we're even heavier. Isn't that great? Ah, this Black Wolf. Why don't you just eat the other bunny, mister? There we go. Wait, what? He ignored the bunny. How rude of him. How very rude of him.
Here, if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Sounds like a guy who would have painkillers. Yeah. Time we pay Cuddy a visit. Oh man, for a second I got excited. I saw a rat, but it's
I can
just...
still eat this.
It's just chips. Great, let's eat our chips. I guess he was cutting because he was cutting potatoes. Not sure why I'm expecting painkillers in the middle of some random cave though, right? Blackrock prison is the place to be for sure. Now we might run into timber rolls. Honestly, okay, I think I'm gonna go straight to prison because of the dense fog. I don't want to deal with timber rolls at jailers in this weather, I think. But, I mean, I don't know, it's not that bad. We can tap crouch past. Maybe let's do it. It might make more sense. The bun is getting the... yeah, there we go. Bun is becoming a breakfast right about now. Could fit both a barber and a criminal, yeah. That's probably a criminal, right? Maybe some guy that ran away from the prison and just like camped here until they found him. So now it's Scotty's cave. That's my headcanon for it. Unless it's actually explained in Wintermute, but I just don't know. Sarah will know that for sure. Definitely hoarding those painkillers. Yeah, the wolf stole all the painkillers. Just need to find the right cave. That must be it. Do we have another small one? We do. Let's drink this. How many torches? Oh, I still have plenty. Know what? If you actually know if Kate has some significance to episode 4, probably not, right? I don't really remember if it's like some side quest. I think it's just a random name, the cave. Torch City. Marine Flare City especially. So many Marine Flares we're finding. They just put them here because of the timber walls. There is a quest there. Oh, there is a quest, right? But is there like some kind of a note that maybe mentions it? Not even you remember, perhaps. Time to replay Wintermute soon.
Something's making...
Maybe the corpse there is supposed to be cutting. Yeah. I was speculating it could be like a criminal that tried to run away and just camped there, you know. I hear stuff from there, so there's probably... well, it could be deer, but there's something. Franklin's medication, but I don't remember if the name has any meaning. Yeah. First man to attempt escape from Blackrock. Bill Curry, there we go. So that's probably from the wiki, right? So it must be mentioned somewhere, yeah, it's probably in some note. Like I was right then. So it actually is named like that for a reason, yeah, that's a cool little bit of information there. Can't wait to replay episode 4. We're getting close, right? I mean, a couple months, not much longer, and it's that time. Gimme painkillers will be acceptable, but I would not mind
There's gotta be something useful in
combat
here.
pants. That's not combat pants. Fair enough. At least it wasn't empty, right? More matches. I could even take the memento, but like that memento has noisemakers and marine flares. I don't really need that, honestly. Probably not gonna bother picking it up. All empty. Wonderful. So basically came here for nothing. I don't think I can get up here though. I'm hoping to not have to use the main entrance because that may be shared with Timberwolves. Corpse outside the cave is a dead prison guard who can be looted for some medicine in the story. Okay, so the corpse is a guard, it's not Kade himself. Maybe he cut the prison guard. Hence the name.
Just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Could check the cave right next to the prison. But like caves haven't really yielded any painkillers. Then again, today we really haven't found any actual painkillers other than the guaranteed ones. So in terms of energy painkillers it's been pretty bad. I think this is not quite the place yet. And I go from here. Imagine you end up finding Kade just leaving some grandma on Great Bear. Wonderful hero from Molly in episode 5. Probably not, but who knows. There will be returning characters, right? But like Molly, does she have any reason to leave PV? After episode 3, I think they will stay in there. We'll most likely hear from Mathis though. Yay. Can't wait. That guy is totally coming back. Math is gonna suck a big fat one, yeah. Not exactly a pleasant dude. But yeah, I feel like they won't just leave it tight. There's no way. It's totally chasing and Mackenzie and Jace after episode 4. Mathis can kiss a bear when the sun don't shine, huh? Now, imagine if that's how it goes. Maybe he gets chased by a bear and mauled. Could be the end, right? I feel like they won't make you kill a human, whether you're Mackenzie or Astrid. You could push the knife for the prisoner, right, in episode 1, but it wasn't quite the same, I think. Let's see. But I feel like Mathis will die. That's a relatively safe prediction, right? They'll probably like kill him off near the end, or maybe even earlier. We'll see, but like he will probably die. The question is how. Is the Muth here? I don't think the Muth can even be here anymore, but let's play it safe. Grey Mother kills Mathis and Molly. I will hear from Methuselah. He was kind of nice in the first two episodes. Brought some of that mysterious atmosphere to the story, and then we just didn't hear from him in episode 4. I was kind of bummed by that. Death by Cougar, yeah. I wonder if they'll try to incorporate Cougars to episode 5. My guess is no, because they split the code base. But who knows, maybe they just ported the Cougar anyway. I hope they don't kill either Will or Astrid, but they could end up doing that. Maybe Mathis kills Will or something in front of Astrid. I don't think Mathis will kill either of them. I would be surprised if one of them died. Maybe even both, but that's unlikely. But I don't think Mathis will kill them. Running low on torches. I do want to loot all of the cars in here though. Definitely looting all of the damn cars. Methuselah is just Will's conscience in the future. It could be. It could just be like his imagination. It's possible. Do I try to make more torches here maybe? We could. We could try. Going to Netu now for some food for tomorrow and such. Alright, buy something nice. Have a good one. Be back in 20. We'll probably be ending like relatively soon, so we might not be on anymore. Because we have been going for 7 hours. I'm not sure for how much longer.
Is it food or?
We'll keep it up. This is not edible anymore, but I'll be taking this. Alright. Quickly eat some. Let's eat his chips. Let's eat Kadis chips. You hope they don't, but it would be so cliche of them, a separated couple who aren't together due to sad circumstances. Once they finally find each other after going through all of these hellish experiences, they forgive each other as one of them is dying. Yeah, it would be pretty tropey, I guess. Mr. Moose, are you here? I have not seen this moose yet. Oh, we got a wolf. Still prefer avoiding him, because I had to loot all the freaking cars. It's a lot of work. Oh, he heard me, whatever. Don't want him stand like right outside the car when I get outside, you know, because it always sucks. And welcome back, Will. Come on, give me some painkillers. Painkillers. I need the pain to end. Oh my god, oh, almost ran through me. Bastard. I thought it was more than 4 cars here. There's a few more over there, right? But... no, enter the duels, ask my inhaler in that case. You have some kind of question only I know. Maybe ask it? Yeah, sure.
This'll come in handy.
I'd sooner find matches than painkillers here. I have so many matches. For one time, this is the only run where I will ever want painkillers over matches, and of course I get matches instead. I mean, look at this. Do I look like someone who needs matches with a 100% far striker? I don't think so, game. This is our chance. This is our chance for painkillers, and once again it's empty. As always. Today is just an unlucky day, like, it's just not happening. Not a single RNG painkiller, it's just... Yesterday we had a lucky one, today is unlucky. Maybe on Wednesday we'll once again have a luckier streak. I feel like there's guaranteed antibiotics here, but not painkillers. Or maybe it was this, maybe it could be anything. We got a bandage, yeah. No, this is what I was thinking, yeah. I think these are guaranteed antibiotics. You have never seen anything else in here. Not a single bottle of painkiller in the entire infirmary. How typical, huh? Freaking typical. That's it. Ugh. Painful. Painful experienced. Arrived Mountaineer's hut at Timberwolf. Entered in the customization menu to repair the roof, no cedars. And it allowed you to repair it for free, some kind of a bug. No clue. I actually didn't know that's possible. You can repair the hut roof. Yeah, that's possible since the customization update, but interesting. So you had the woodworking tools and just clicked to repair it and it worked. That sounds like a bug. Who knows if it's new or if it's been like that since December. Maybe nobody tried it before. Yeah, saved yourself some cedar, I suppose.
Excellent.
Okay, soda from a crafting workbench. Why not? Yeah, it actually gives you some warmth bonus now. It's not large, but it's sort of nice. This is actually a great find because we were sort of looking for a pry bar. Let's just go. Oh, right, how will I climb? I will be coming back here anyway, right? So let's drop as much stuff as possible, maybe inside here. Check the temperature and it's +3. Wow. Nice. Well, that looks like some kind of a bug, for sure. Drop all these heavy matches. Can't freaking bear to carry them anymore. Flour, potatoes, soda. No longer encumbered anyway, but we can still drop these. And I mean, that's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. Whoa. You don't have to take attention to blizzard in night anymore. If you have warm enough clothing, you don't have to even without repairing it. Like, the coldest it should get on Loper, even late game, is minus 40 with a blizzard, if I'm not counting the penalty, the Loper penalty, because that one gets negated anyway by being in the hut. Right, and you get like maybe +15 and maybe even more with a crafted bat between the hut itself and the bat as a bonus. Even better if you have cold fusion. So you really just need like plus 25-ish, and you don't really have to worry about it. If you're over 25, it really should never happen that you would freeze. If you really want to be safe, maybe play at plus 28 or something. Then you're definitely fine. I'm so happy, yeah, you saved yourself a lot of time there on the
Wonder if this
cedars.
is any good to eat.
This is good to eat, and I actually do need a skillet. That's part of the reason why we came here. And great, more potatoes. I'm gonna be encumbered in no time once again. At this point. You improve your repair skill enough to repair with no materials, yeah. You're just that skilled at repairing, you just sort of fuse the broken planks from the hull together. Perfection. This should have painkillers. Or this. Come on. No. Of course not. Painkillers are nowhere. You're not going to report it, of course, yeah. They always seem to prioritize the nice bugs first, right? So let them fix the bad bugs first. Let's wait for that. I wanna keep half a liter of water. There's another flask. I don't need that though. Repair the travois. Yeah, and the cougar cutscene bug where you can die. That's an annoying one. Hopefully we don't have a bear here, but I do have a stem in the worst case. Oh, that's a bear, alright. Well, that's fun. I could kill him. Don't have this stick for it. Might be better than wasting a flare, actually. Plenty of arrows. Oh, okay, he's coming here. Let's back away a little bit.
That did it.
There he is. I need to cure this sprain real quick. Come on, let me take the bow out. There we go. Since we started the fire, we may as well probably make some torches. We're a little low. GG Archery 5, thank you, Sarah. What a waste to leave this guy behind, not even harvest him, right? Fortunate. Especially the hide, that's usually the most valuable one. But this guy, this is a pretty bad bear. Like, if you just want to go to the prison, it really blocks you so badly. I could drop a can, but you know what? How about I eat? I could eat something.
GG Archery 5. Good job on that. Sarcasm self-test complete.
Rag, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Whatever. It's still not enough. Let's drop one torch. Go in. Come on, some painkillers. Surely the warden's office will have some painkillers, right? There must be something. Honestly, I wonder if we could get something from the dam. So many containers to loot after all. I feel like I can never find anything in these. Like, these might actually be like empty. There's some kind of special story containers. Yeah, empty as usual. Empty, empty, empty. Alright. There is a first aid kit here, but these are almost always empty, right? Surely it's not gonna have painkillers of all things. Yeah, that's expecting too much.
Is it food?
Okay. Okay, 2% soda. Luckily those don't get us sick. Honestly, I probably don't need the venison. Like, it's 3 calories, but it's so heavy and we don't even... We're not hungry. Just screw it. Yeah. So... prison time, right? At least we know we'll get 2 guaranteed doses here. These are another guaranteed antibiotics. This could be either a cup of tea or a coffee tin, so we got unlucky. It's like 50% chance for coffee. Either way, we're not exactly hurting for coffee right now, so it's not the end of the world.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Should I be taking this? I'm already heavy. I would not mind more accelerant, but I honestly can't carry it. Let's leave it behind. Let's take our guaranteed doses, right? We got the stim,
Hope I can still eat this.
and we will get also these painkillers here. And yeah, that's basically it. That's most of what we find in Blackrock. Okay, we could still get lucky in a car or something, but yeah. Other than these two guaranteed doses, there was really not that much. Anyway, too bad. But we've only been here for like 8 hours, so it's still... We basically gained like 40 hours just of these two doses. Still very much worth it. Blackrock could have been nice though and given me a little extra for my troubles. Yeah. See, if you played, you would have probably gotten like 5 painkillers in Blackrocky. Blackrocky always provides for you. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain. At least the weather's been nice so far. Weather's been pretty good, right? Basically no wind. Could still change, but we mostly also just have power plant to cover and from power plant we go towards Keeper's Pass substation. It shouldn't be too bad. Can have both good loot and weather. Yeah, I can only pick one. I'd rather pick good loot though on this run, right? Like getting extra painkillers and having blizzards on top of it. It works out better for the run, and it's also more exciting to play than like looting the entire world and not finding anything. That does kind of suck. But what can you do? There needs to be a downside to coming to Blackrocky. It's not just Blackrocky though, right? We haven't found any RNG painkillers whatsoever today, as far as I remember. Like, it was all just guaranteed. We found 2 doses in Timberwolf Mountain, 2 doses in Blackrock, and 1 in PV. All of them were guaranteed ones. So we're just using the guaranteed stuff for now. Not really getting any lucky. So that's like pretty bad, but it evened out because like yesterday we've been really lucky, right? Yesterday we've been like crazy lucky, so it was a matter of time before it would catch up with us. It's all good. Quick torches. Maybe I could make a couple more. Add some free firewood in here, so may as well use it. Maybe do a warm up too. No painkillers in the prison. Yeah, there were guaranteed ones. So like we get painkillers next to the ballistic vest and also the stem, right? So it's 2 doses, but those are always there. Nice to see someone using the shortcut. Yeah, it's a really nice one. It's a really nice one. But like it's not looking bad, right? We're still carrying 6 doses on us. And we have like 7 or whatever in maybe less, maybe we have less, like as little as 5. But even with that, so that's 11 and we're day 14 already, so we're already sort of on day 25 as long as we survive and don't do some stupid mistake. Bit of a frustrating trip to Blackrock. It could have been worse. I had a worse time in Blackrock. I still remember the cougar meat only run. That cougar, yeah. Like part of me was my own fault for hunting him in dense fog in an area where I wasn't used to hunting cougars. But it was not just that. Also the blizzard in with the next cougar, right? Like that, it got pretty bad there. And yeah, a couple Couple other bad encounters, like this is totally fine. I can live with that. You trip for only one box. Yeah, maybe we'll still get lucky, right? There's still places where we could get a little bit luckier. I will probably have to drop something. We're getting too heavy here with all this stuff. Oh my god. I literally didn't want to pick anything, man. Oh, how does this happen? How does this happen every time? Where did I get 5 extra kilos, man? Oh my god. Picked up like 1 soda. I can drink the soda. 34 kilos, you're gonna be freaking kidding me. 34. I know I have some torches, right? The torches do add up. Like, we do need those. I'm gonna leave some of these marine flares here. That's almost the kilo again. The can, we have 2 skillets. 32, it's still way too freaking much, man. Ugh. Maybe the water. Like, fine, we can do this without water for now. And the prime bar will drop soon enough, probably. Right, I mean, I don't know, I kinda wanna take it all the way to Keeper's Pass South, but it is gonna slow me down. Oh, there is a first aid kit here, right? I just realized. Come on. One final chance. One final chance today. Going to Keeper's Pass. Yeah, that's how we're going to reach Pleasant Valley. Like, we're not going to Timber Mountain back. There's so many cars. It's worth looting at least the glove box. If nothing else. I'm thinking of maybe checking the cave in Keeper's Pass North that usually... It can have like a flare gun or something. I'm not sure if it can have painkillers, but, you know, maybe we could check for ourselves.
Is it food or...
Yes, I need to be heavier. Thanks for the dog food. Better carry 2 cans instead 2 pot skillets. Yeah, I'm bringing the skillets to Pleasant Valley. I will definitely not be carrying them. Antiseptic. At least we got something, right? That's an upgrade over nothing. We had like 5 empty first aid kits in a row. I'm counting just these red ones. The white ones, they're usually empty. So I'm not even counting those. Did I check anything else here? Could there be anything here? Like, there's probably some lockers somewhere, right? Could be useful, maybe. Since we're here. Oh, there's lockers. I missed those. So, yeah, definitely dropping those skillets the moment we come to Pleasant Valley. I just want to have skillets for faster pie making. 3 would be perfect. We already have one there. Not always allows you to cook recipes, yeah. I don't really need to cook recipes regularly, right? So I'm absolutely fine carrying 2 cans. I'm not really cooking any recipe foods. Especially when we're moving around. We're mostly living off cattails and food we find anyway. But I do want pies, because if we were not exhausted, we would not be encumbered as well. We'll be able to sprint. We'd be safer against animals and all that. It really adds up. I'm sort of circling around here just to make sure I didn't miss some like nice loot spots. I know there's one dead end with like a container. I'm probably not even gonna bother with that one. I don't think that container is going to have... Maybe this is it. Not what I meant, but fine. Probably making our way to the power plant. There's actually... Okay, power plant also has the first aid kit, yeah. So one more chance there. Okay, too early for an Aurora. I don't have to be worried about that. God, I just wish we weren't so heavy. It's pain. I'm probably gonna drink this birch tea, make myself a little lighter, hydrate a little bit. We need a condition anyway. And welcome back, Cappy. Yeah, you made it. You made it. I decided to finish off looting Black Rocky. We can still do that today. We haven't found any painkillers since he left, other than the guaranteed ones in prison. We found those, right? So we have 2 extra doses, but no luck with RNG. The guaranteed ones don't hit the same. You know, it's not like finding the random one and be like, oh yeah, another day in the bag. Sounds like it just got windy outside. We do have a flare, but still sucks. Because this is definitely Timberwolf territory. Oh no! Beautiful weather again. Yeah, so at least we're lucky with weather. As Sarah said, can't have both. And Jesus does not love me, yeah. Just the weather. Weather, I'm getting great weather for exploration here. Okay, let's go. The final first aid kit here. I'll take this coffee. Come on, I need some painkillers, please. Please, Black Rocky.
That'll come in.
Bandage. Yay. I can get high on a bandage. What am I supposed to do with that? Stew sipping sauce here. You have to prepare to eat 1 Thompson stew a day.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, Sarah. Wow, I even found 2 items here, but none of them are relevant, unfortunately. Should I grab the red flare from the house here? I'm not sure if it's not sure if it's worth it. Am I participating? Just because you organized the tourney. I will. Reluctantly. That's what you like to hear. Well, there you go. Oh, come on. Now what, I should maybe deal with them, I don't know. Don't wanna get them... I'm waiting for them to form a larger pack, maybe. I don't like this 2-pack. F. No, we're fine. Unless you mean the stream, in which case it's probably you. Should be fine. These guys are eating deer, that's why they don't even participate, it looks like. So maybe I'm just gonna keep going when it's a 2-pack. People from going completely red with sleep would totally be torture for me. Yeah, that would be. Now we get a really weird, confused pack. So for Accelerant maybe.
Looks like it worked.
Get off my lawn! Should I shoot them? These guys are not really draining morale much. I don't like them very much. It might be faster to just kill them. Get over here. Oh, come on. They're being so annoying. Like that bar is just really buggy. I don't feel like draining their morale. That was not a great shot, but it sort of worked. It did scare them for now, but see, that guy is still aggressive. Let me go fetch the arrows. Where did I miss that one? Where is the missed arrow? There it is. Desert, welcome in. Whoa. Don't be silly. Yeah, oh, that's so silly. So silly. Collect all 6 flask variants in Eternal Blizzard mode. Yeah, Permanent Blizzard really forces you to learn the maps, that's for sure. Got lucky with some crits here for sure, because those were far from headshots. They will finally leave me alone. So much pain just to walk through. Sometimes you can throw it first so well so that the entire skill is destroyed at once. Well, not me, Sarah can. No, I didn't want to scare them off because they were buggy. They were like split between 2 packs. And it didn't really seem to do anything to the morale bar. The morale was a little buggy right now, so yeah. Otherwise I would just do that. I have no reason to kill them. No gain out of it. Especially since we don't plan on returning, but it still seemed like the faster method. It was slower than I would have liked, since I'm playing it pretty safe, not leaving the campfire at all. And there are some of the more annoying ones to kill with campfire, along with cougars. Like bears and moose are so much nicer with the campfires. Timberwolves and cougars. I actually really don't like campfires, but it's still the safe and reliable choice. Who could do such a thing? Yeah, I wonder. Could be the torch throwing expert. Is there a first aid kit in the trailer here? I think there might be one, right? So maybe one more chance for painkillers, but I don't even believe it anymore. Let's be honest. I never get those freaking painkillers anymore. Is there a... I don't think I searched this car. It was too far. Let's try. Why not? So how's my bow anyway? 5 arrows, 49%. It's fine. At this point I'm really using it for self-defense mostly. I don't even need to kill anything. Maybe later in the run a moose will be optional, but I don't even care that much. We might not have enough time to cure the hide to make the satchel anyway. So whatever. That for the people who didn't bother doing the side quests in the episodes. Aww. Yeah, some of the side quests are nice. I like the episode 3 side quests especially. As there's no juice in the game. Wouldn't be very fresh. Some moose marks here. Is Mr. Moose present? Am I gonna have to worry about yet another thing? Doesn't look like the moose spawned. If I knew the moose was here, right? If he spawned in, could have just taken the timber rolls to him and be done with it. Quest that led you to this trailer, it was kinda creepy and kinda cool. I don't remember a lot of the side quests, especially episode 4, so I can't wait to replay it. Milk for the cereal, yeah. There's only condensed milk, which is not quite the same.
Just lay down right here.
God, I hate how heavy I am. Thank frig the weather's holding, but if I didn't get this lucky with weather, then a lot worse. Let's see.
Okay, what do you need?
God, I will get literally every other item before I get painkillers from there. Unbelievable. I think I've seen everything but painkillers already. Several times over, maybe. Some really trash luck with the first aid kits. It is gonna add up, right? Like, this is the thing though, like, I am not willing to grind good RNG for the run. But this is exactly the thing that makes a difference if you do like 5 runs of this over several months. Then you're just gonna get luckier at some point, but like I can't be bothered to replay just to get luckier from a first aid kit. Like, no thanks. That would feel too grindy. Yeah, let's save it here. I refuse to believe I will find any RNG painkillers today. It's just not meant to be, right? But maybe on Wednesday we finish Black Rocky and find 2 more painkillers in glove boxes or something. Just not today. Not meant to be. Who do we got on? We have Tonza and Filthy. Not sure who to raid, but I can see Filthy. I see painkillers on the thumbnail, so that's going to decide. Just because I see painkillers on the thumbnail, so for good luck, that's how I will decide. Hey, we welcome in. BlackRock was unkind too. I haven't found a single bottle of painkillers from first aid kits yet. I got lucky with Beachcombing though, but yeah, like the first aid kits are being really rude. Yeah, so I'll see you on Wednesday afternoon. We'll continue this and hopefully we'll get luckier. Knife and Slit, thank you again for the raids. Corn Dog and Macros, thank you for the bits. AV, Desert, Ruak, Sarah, Clan Chocula, Cappy, everybody. Schmooches, see you on Wednesday.